Hi, good morning. I hope all of you are doing great. Hi, Vaishali. Good morning. So the topic that we are going to discuss today, it's how we use let's in our speech. Okay, so let's का इस्तेमाल हम लोग सीखेंगे आज के टॉपिक में. So शुरू करेंगे हम अपना टॉपिक. एक दो मिनट में we'll wait for more people to join and then we'll go ahead and start our topic. Okay, great. Also, I'll be explaining in both Hindi and English, so you guys have to wait for your explanation. A little patience when I come to your explanation, okay? Hi, hello. I request all the pro members to kindly join me on the call. Also, जितने लोगों के पास pro membership नहीं है, I will send the link to you here in the chat box. अगर आप interested हैं, तो आप अपना membership upgrade कर सकते हैं to pro. And I am also giving you the coupon code for discount. Great. Oh, Maza. Sure, you can learn English very easily. It's okay. You don't have to worry about that. Hi. So we'll start the session shortly. I hope everyone's ready for today's session. It can be a little confusing, but don't worry. We'll try to understand it as well as we can. Okay. Okay. So guys, let's go ahead and begin our session for today. So it is the usage of let's का इस्तेमाल कैसे करना है ये हम लोग आज सीखेंगे. So चलिए शुरू करते हैं. Okay, so let's look at the first slide, everyone. Let's. Okay, so let's is the short form of let us. Okay, so let's. Yes. कोई कुछ बोल रहा है? Okay. So guys, जब आप बोल नहीं रहे हो, then please turn off your mic so that the rest of the class is not disturbed. Okay. So let's start this. Can I have somebody read this out for me, please? जितने लोग कॉल पर हैं. Anybody wants to volunteer?
Let's.
Yes.
Let us. Let's का प्रयोग सुझाव सजेशन देने वाले वाक्यों में किया जाता है. एग्जाम्पल, लेट्स गो फॉर ए वॉक. चलो हम टहलने चलते हैं. लेट अस, चलो हम. लेट अस का शॉर्ट फॉर्म होता है. ये ऐसे सुझाव के लिए इस्तेमाल होता है जो बोलने वाला सुनने वालों के साथ करना चाहता हो.
Exactly. So अगर मैं कुछ सजेस्ट कर रही हूँ कि चलो खाना खाने चलते हैं. Okay, so let's go for lunch. Okay, so let's is usually used to give a suggestion. So जो बोल रहा होता है तो सुनने वाले को वो generally let's करके बोलता है, and let's is the short form of let us. Okay, let us go for a walk. Let us go have lunch. Okay, so let's look at the next slide. Let's go for a walk. चलो हम टहलने चलते हैं. Let's का प्रयोग सुझाव देने वाले वाक्य में किया जाता है. She lets me use her phone. Okay, वह मुझे अपना फोन इस्तेमाल करने देती है. तो यहाँ let's का एक रूप जो he और she के साथ लगता है. Okay, मतलब वो मुझे अनुमति देती है अपना फोन यूज करने का. ओके, सो परमिशन देने के लिए भी हम लोग लेट्स का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. ओके, सो ही शी इट के साथ जनरली लेट्स का इस्तेमाल होता है. Ma'am, let's is a plural. No, let's is not plural. Let's is the short form of let us. Okay. If I'm using lets, let's, that is the singular form of verb. Okay, जो he, she, it के साथ उपयोग किया जाता है. Is that clear? So let is the short form of let us. Okay. So let apostrophe s. So that is how we are mentioning it. If I have to use it as a singular form of a verb, then I'll use it like in the second sentence that is shown here. She lets me use her phone. So anumati deti hai, she permits me, she gives me the permission. So for that, we will use lets and will not use an apostrophe there. Okay, so second example, let's is the singular form of verb. First sentence, let's is the short form of let us. Is that clear, everyone? Can I get a response, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. So chaliye, let's go ahead into our next slide. So we have a question here. Dash some hot tea. It's very cold today. So what is the answer?
Let's have.
Exactly. Let's have some hot tea. It's very cold today. चलो हम गरम चाय पीते हैं, आज बहुत ठंड है. Okay, so here let's is used as the short form of let us. Okay, next. विशाल सिंगाडिया, let's she से पहले नहीं लग सकता है क्या मैम? No. सो लेट्स मतलब क्या होता है? लेट अस होता है. तो लेट अस में ऑलरेडी हम लोग मेंशन कर रहे हैं किन के बीच में वो कॉन्वर्सेशन चल रहा है. सो दोबारा वी विल नॉट ऐड शी उसके बाद. ओके, नेक्स्ट. डैश अ टैक्सी एंड गो होम.
Let's take a taxi and go home.
वेरी गुड. सो चलो टैक्सी लेकर घर चलते हैं. Next. It's Ankit's anniversary today. Dash him a present.
Second one, ma'am. Let's buy.
Yes. अगर मुझे इसको expand करना है तो how will I make the sentence? So यहाँ पे let's को हम expand करके कैसे लिख सकते हैं? Let us. Okay, because let apostrophe s is the short form of let us. So I can also say it's Ankit's anniversary today. Let us buy him a present. तो let us का short form हम लोग apostrophe s लेके mention कर रहे हैं. Apostrophe is a little वो जो छोटा comma type है, let के बाद ऊपर जो लगा रहे हैं उसको हम apostrophe बोलते हैं. Okay, whenever there is an apostrophe, it means वो किसी expansion का shortcut है. Okay, so let's buy him a present. Good job, everyone. Good. So I see correct answers here in the comments as well. So great job, everybody. So chaliye next question dekhte hain. Okay, let's go for a trip. So Ganga, yes, that is also correct. That is how you can use it. Dash for a movie. So what is our answer?
Let us go for a movie.
Exactly. So या तो हम let apostrophe s let's लगाएंगे या फिर उसका expansion let us का इस्तेमाल करेंगे. So the answer is let us go for a movie. Let's learn something new. Great. Just a second. Could you repeat it? Deepa, can you tell me which slide you have a doubt in? I'll go ahead and repeat that for you. Great. Let's not make any noise. Dad is sleeping. चलो शोर नहीं मचाते हैं, पापा सो रहे हैं. Okay, so here also it is a suggestion, and here we are. Just give me a second. Let me add somebody to the call. हाँ. So यहाँ भी हम लोग सुझाव ही दे रहे हैं, लेकिन क्या नहीं करना है इसका सुझाव दे रहे हैं. So I'm saying let's not make any noise. Okay, so let us not make any noise. Okay, so ये नकारात्मक वाक्य है, यानी कि इट्स अ नेगेटिव सेंटेंस. सो अभी तक वी सॉ ओनली द पॉजिटिव. सो जब हम नेगेटिव सेंटेंस बना रहे, देन वी विल पुट द नॉट आफ्टर लेट्स. ओके, सो लेट्स नॉट मेक एनी नॉइज. लेट्स नॉट ईट आउटसाइड फ्रॉम टुडे. आज से बाहर का खाना नहीं खाते हैं. ओके, सो आई होप दैट्स क्लियर.
Yes, ma'am.
Stravinsky. So abbreviation क्या होता? So what is an abbreviation? Abbreviation is, for example, I'm calling the United States of America as USA. Okay, so that is the I'm giving it with separate dots, and each of the letter gives one word. Okay, so that is the form of USA that is contracted. So here what I'm doing, it's just an apostrophe that is showing the combination of two words. Okay, so I cannot call let's an abbreviation though. So it is just an expansion and a contraction. Otherwise, you will just call it an abbreviation. Okay, if you're separated by dots and if you're stating them officially. Let's make a cake. Great. So next. Dash the keys again. Let's not forget the keys again. चलो फिर से चाबियां नहीं भूलते. Okay, so forget के पहले आता है not. So usually in a negative sentence, not follows let's. Okay, so not comes after let's. So please understand that properly. Let's not go outside because it's locked down. Very good. Next. Dash about it. चलो उसके बारे में बात नहीं करते हैं.
Fourth one, ma'am. Let's not talk about it.
Very good. So let's not talk about it. Dash out sometime.
Let's go out sometime.
Yes. So चलो कभी बाहर चलते हैं. So that is let's go out sometime. Great. Dash on the dance floor.
First one, ma'am. Let's dance on the dance floor.
Very good. चलो dance floor पर dance करते हैं. So we'll say let's dance on the dance floor. Great job, everybody participating in the comments as well. You all giving correct answers. I don't see any incorrect answers, so good job. Next, dash outside, it's too dark. Okay, so the first part of the sentence, if you want to answer it positive or negative, that will depend on the second part of the sentence also. Okay, so it is given it is too dark, मतलब बहुत अंधेरा है, तो obviously हम लोग ये suggest करेंगे कि बाहर नहीं जाएंगे अभी. Okay, so let's not go outside, it's too dark. So when you're answering questions like this, please make sure आप पूरा sentence पढ़ेंगे and choose the right option. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Let's celebrate mom's anniversary. Good. Great job. Next. Dash for a movie.
Second one, ma'am. Let's go for a movie.
Very good. Let's go for a movie. So यहाँ पे let me give you one small this thing जो पहले mention नहीं किया है. So small information for everybody here. So like I said, without apostrophe, if I'm using just LETS, let's, that is used in case of giving permission. Okay, so she lets me use her iPod. Okay, that means she has given me the permission, so I can use her iPod, so she lets me use it. Okay, so she gives me the permission. For that we are using let's, and there we will not use the apostrophe or the little comma on the top. Okay, if so, that let's is used with he, she, and it only. Okay, if I have to say I, you, we, they, then I will use let. Okay, I let her use my laptop. So let's and let, there the difference, where does it come? In singular and plural verb forms. Okay, so with third person singular, that is he, she, and it, I will use LETS without apostrophe. Okay, with I, you, we, and they, I will use LET. Is this clear for everybody?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Yes, ma'am.
नेक्स्ट, चलो पार्क में चलते हैं. So what is the answer?
Let's go to the park.
Very good. Let's not go in this place because it's horrible. So Sanjay, it is let's not go to this place. Okay, not in this place. Let's not go to this place because it's horrible. But good example. My sister lets me wear her shoes. Very good. On the chorus or in the chorus? In the chorus. So it depends on what sentence you're making. So please tell me the sentence and then I'll correct you. Okay. Next. चलो वहां बैठते हैं. Let's sit there. Okay. Let's go. Let's not go. Let's watch. So we always use the V1 form of the verb after let's. Okay. So अभी तक आप सबको समझ में आ गया होगा. So because I'm saying let's, चलो कुछ करते हैं, चलो let's do something. So there we will use the first first form of the verb. Okay. I will not say let's sat there. I'll simply say let's sit there. I'll use the present form of the verb. Is this clear for everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Next. चलो वापस चलते हैं.
Let's go back.
Very good. Let's go back. Stravinsky, let's participate in the chorus. Yes, this sentence is correct. So you will say in the chorus. Okay. Next. One second. Just a second, guys. बीच में slide skip हो गया है and it is not going. Okay. Just a second, everyone. Guys, which slide can you all see on your screen?
Slide number 10, ma'am. And now 8.
Okay. So somehow ये मेरे screen, yeah, great. So we came back to slide number 8. So sorry, हम लोग कौन सी slide पे थे?
13.
Ma'am.
Yeah, so let me just go there. Something went wrong and my button stopped working all of a sudden. Okay, so let's go for a movie. ये हमने खत्म कर दिया. Okay, we'll start from here again. I'm sorry for the interruption, everyone. चलो पार्क में चलते हैं. So the system got stuck and I apologize for it. So please don't mind everyone. Let's go to making Maggie. Ravina, it's let's go make Maggie. Okay. So chalo Maggie banate hain. That is let's go make Maggie. Simple. Okay. You don't use the ing form here. Next. चलो वहां बैठते हैं. This also we finished. We finished this also. So this is let's go back. Okay, now let us go to slide 17. चलो बाहर चलते हैं. So what is the answer?
Let's go out.
Very good. Let's go out. So now slide number 18. चलो साथ में खाते हैं.
Let's eat together.
Exactly. Let's eat together. Okay. So let us eat together. The verb form is V1 and साथ में खाते हैं. So I'm saying together. Great. चलो पार्टी में चलते हैं. What is the answer?
Let's go
What
for a
about men?
party.
Very good. Next. चलो बाहर नहीं चलते.
Let's not
one.
go out.
Very good. Let's not go out. चलो कार में नहीं बैठते.
Second one, ma'am.
Let's not sit in the car.
Very good. Comments not make, I think cooked is right. You make Maggie, okay? So let's cook Maggie nahi bana. We will not say cook Maggie there. Make Maggie sounds more correct, okay? Appropriate. So let's go make Maggie. So chalo Maggie banate hain, okay? चलो पिज्जा खाते हैं.
Fourth one, ma'am. Let's eat pizza.
Very good. चलो आज रात को खाना नहीं बनाते.
First one, ma'am. Let's not tonight.
Yes, let's not cook dinner tonight. Okay. So we finished this session here. ये permission के basis पर a lot of questions are not given. So what we will do now is I will give some questions and I want you guys to use the proper let's वहाँ पे. Is that okay? Are you guys ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we saw only one type of let's. Okay, we saw only let us. So let apostrophe s. We've not seen many examples on LETS. For that reason, I will give you some questions and I want everybody to participate. So people in the call, they can answer me directly, and people in the chat box, you can type in your answers as usual. Okay, so okay, if the question is, they dash me use their car.
They let me use their car.
Very good. So they let me use their car. So they give me the permission to use their car. Okay. And because they is plural, I'm going to use let there. Okay. Next. Next question is, he said, dialogue, dash meet for lunch. So this is the question, okay? He said dash meet for lunch. Please look at the comment that I just typed in the comment section. आप सबको दिखाई दे रहा है? Oh, where is it? मुझे नहीं दिखाई दे रहा है. Okay, he said comma in the quotation marks, मतलब अलग से dialogue में दे रही हूँ, dash meet for lunch.
He said, let's meet for a lunch.
कौन सा let's लगेगा वहां पे?
Let us.
Very good. So let us meet for lunch. Okay. So the reason I'm using let us here, ही दिया है question में, but मैं let us इसलिए इस्तेमाल कर रही हूँ because I'm quoting it as a separate dialogue. Okay. So मैं उसके मुंह से जो dialogue निकला था वो सीधा मैं quote कर रही हूँ. That is why I'm using let us. Okay. Geeta, it is MEET. Okay. So MEAT is non-veg. Okay. So MEET is milna. Meeting somebody, so you will use MEET there. Okay, so let us meet for lunch. Good job, everyone. Next. She, okay, so listen to me carefully. She does not dash him to eat sweets. No, one second. Eat sweets, yeah.
Let.
LET let. So when you're making a negative sentence, so everybody please pay attention. So यहाँ पे we are using he, she or it. Okay, we are using third person singular. But when we are making a negative sentence, then I will show the difference in do and does. Okay, the verb will remain the same. So here what, for example, she does not let him. Okay. They do not let him. So when we are making a negative sentence, the difference in singular plural that will make in do and does and not in let, whatever verb we are using there. Okay, is this clear for everybody?
Yeah, ma'am.
Very good.
Yes.
Great. She does not let him eat sweets. Very good. Good job, everyone. So I'm hoping that the topic is clear for everyone because everyone's answering correct. So we finished this discussion. So koi or doubts hai? Does anybody have any other doubts that you need clarity on? I will explain those to you. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and do another activity. So first we'll do the doubts. I'll give you some time so you can ask me all of your doubts. So which topic do you think that you know very well, and which topic do you think that you're getting very confused in? So I want both answers from everybody here participating in the comments as well as in the call. So call पे जितने लोग हैं, आपको कौन सा topic है जिसमें आप बहुत comfortable हैं, a topic that you are very comfortable in, and a topic that is very confusing to you. I mean, you're still learning it. You're still in the basic section of that topic. So which topic is that?
Ma'am, may I?
Yes, yes.
Ma'am, I find prepositions difficult sometimes when it comes to time.
Yes.
Time related prepositions. Sometimes we put at and sometimes we put on. And
Yes.
sometimes we put in.
Exactly.
Then I always get confused.
Yes. Which topic do you like the most? Which topic are you comfortable with?
Ma'am, tenses, I think.
Great. Good job. If you're comfortable with tenses, that's actually a wonderful thing. So thank you for sharing, Mamta ji. Can I have anybody else talk about this?
Ma'am, this was Bhavani, ma'am.
Okay, Bhavani, I'm so sorry. So यहाँ पे जो है, the mic shows it a little late, so I always get confused. I'm so sorry about that. I think this is the second time now मैंने आपका नाम गलत लिया.
Ma'am, it's okay, ma'am. I
Okay.
can't hear correctly you because of noise my side at my side. It's noisy.
Oh,
So
okay. I'll make sure I don't repeat that again. But thank you for correcting me and thank you for sharing. Great. So can I have anybody else tell me a topic that they are very comfortable with and the topic that they are not very sure about?
I want to share, ma'am.
Yeah.
My name is Satya.
Hmm?
I'm really difficult to understand.
Satya,
tenses,
there is
ma'am.
some
So how to
disturbance.
easily
from your
understand
side.
only that. But the topic that us is good. It makes me comfortable.
Satya, can you please repeat? Actually, there's some disturbance from your side, so your speech wasn't clear.
Oh yeah. I am difficult to understand tenses, ma'am. When
Okay, so
how
you
to
have a
use
difficulty in
like
understanding
like
tenses. Okay.
Yeah.
Which
So
topic?
how to
Okay, I'll tell you how to. Any topic that you're comfortable with?
today topic, ma'am? Let's.
Okay, great. So do I have anybody? So one, I'll talk about tenses. Let me read the comments. Meanwhile, teachers, idiom, vocabularies, phrases. Okay, in prepositions where we use towards, where we use to. Okay, tenses, prepositions and succinct. Okay, being succinct. Okay, are very tough for me. Difference between to and towards. Okay, I'll tell you that. Ma'am, let का use कहाँ होगा? Please एक बार फिर बताएं. Okay, yeah, sure. So let me address these doubts one by one. Okay. So usually when you come to phrases, when you first I'll talk about prepositions because I always say prepositions and articles can be very confusing, okay, because there are a number of rules and they are very confusing. So that you will learn only with a lot of practice, and sometimes even after a lot of practice also, even after years of practice, you might still make a mistake in preposition and articles because that is how confusing it is. Okay, so the regular usage, so the prepositions, the articles that we use regularly, the sentences that we use regularly in our speech, so try to get your prepositions and articles correct there. Okay, so sometimes if you make a mistake, it's totally, if you make a mistake, that's totally fine. You can learn from that mistake and you cannot make sure that you don't repeat it again. Okay, so that is how you can learn prepositions. It is definitely confusing, but it is like a learning process. You keep learning that throughout your life. Okay, next, talking about phrases and being succinct, so being clear. So being these will come with, if you're reading different kinds of books. Okay, so one way of improving phrases, understanding phrases and short forms of how you can use your speech, that is by reading different books, reading different articles, watching some movies, and all of these in English. There you will get to know about a lot of these phrases and how they are used. Okay, instead of learning something directly from a book, okay, learn an idiom and learn its meaning, learn a phrase and learn its meaning. Instead of that, if you watch that on video where somebody else is using it, okay, so there you know the situation and you know how they are using it, so you'll understand it way better than you understand it from a book. Okay, so let me repeat this in Hindi once. So जब हमें idioms या phrases सीखने होते हैं, तब book से सीखने की जगह, मतलब book में आप एक phrase और उसका मतलब ऐसे सीखने की जगह, अगर आप कोई वीडियो से सीख रहे हो, कोई मूवी से, ऐसे आप कोई कहीं से भी सीख रहे हो, तो क्योंकि आपने पूरा वीडियो देखा हुआ है, आपको पता है वो कौन से सिचुएशन में वो फ्रेज यूज किया जा रहा है, सो आपको और भी अच्छे से समझ आएगा. सो दैट विल बी माय suggestion for you. So try to read more books or try to watch more stuff. Okay, read more books in the sense, if you're reading a novel, because you know the story, So if somebody is using a phrase there, you can understand which sense they are using that. Okay, so that is one way to learn those phrases and idiomatic expressions, because we cannot cover all of them in a practice exercise, because there's so many of them. How to use them and where to use them will be better understood if you're looking at the bigger picture rather than just the question. Okay. Next. Okay, ma'am, let का use कहाँ होगा? So like we just discussed in this topic, so I talked about let's. Okay, so third person singular, he, she, it, we will use let's there. Okay, with I, you, we, and they, we use let. Okay, let is giving somebody permission. I let him use my laptop. तो मैं उसको अपना laptop use करने देती हूँ. So there I will use let. Okay, and when you're making negative sentences, okay, no matter what the subject is, even if it is third person singular, even if it is he, she, or it, if you're making a negative sentence, the let will remain as let only. The difference will be in do and does. So with he, she, and it will be does, and with I, you, we, and they, it will be do. Okay, so I do not let him use my laptop. She does not let him use her laptop. So in negative sentences, we will use only let, will only change do and does. Okay, so Khushbu, I hope that is clear. If there is still a doubt, you can ask me. Next, Sachin has asked difference between to and towards in prepositions, where we use towards and where we use to. Okay, towards is kisi cheez ke taraf. Okay, towards is towards something, like he started moving towards the building. Okay, so uske or, uske taraf, in the direction of. So that time I will use towards. Okay, otherwise I will use to. Is that clear? Can I have an answer, please?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so to and towards also, I hope everybody understood. For a second, mujhe laga the connection got disconnected or something, because I did not hear even one reply from anybody, or I did not see a new comment. So guys, any other doubts? So I've cleared the doubts that I've just seen here. So if you have any other doubts, you can let me know, and then I'll try and clarify them for you. And then we'll go ahead and do our speaking exercise for the day.
How about tenses, ma'am?
Okay, tenses. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about tenses. So for people who are not sure about tenses, okay, so tenses is one of the easiest topics to learn. And why I'm saying easy is it may be difficult for you, but with
sometimes
sorry, I can't hear you. Okay, so let me first finish this. So coming to tenses, tenses is one of the easiest topics to learn. And the reason I'm saying easy is because with a little bit of hard work, okay, like very little effort from your side, you can master your tenses. So you can learn them really well. Okay, so it can be a little confusing sometimes, but if you get the concept right, you will remember it for all your life. Okay, there is no forgetting. There are not a lot of rules in tenses, which makes it very easy for you to remember something. Okay, so the best way, like I always say, is make a tense chart to understand how you use tenses. Okay, so basically, like we all know, there are three tenses: present, past, and future. Okay, so Vartaman, Bhut, and Bhavishya. So there are three types of tenses, and each tense is divided into 4 types again. Okay, so there is simple or indefinite. You can call it anything. Next, there is continuous or progressive, perfect, and perfect continuous. Okay, now first, to understand tenses and where to use what tense, you need to understand these 4 divisions properly. Okay, these 4 types properly. If you understand the meaning, then you will know where you have to use what kind of a tense. Okay, and then it will become easy. So first, I will just, not in depth, I'll just simply tell you what that is without any complication. If you're just saying, I do something, I did something, I will do something. Okay, so you're not adding too much drama into that sentence, and it is very simple, like the name suggests. Then it is simple present or past or future. Okay, so in all the 4 tenses, they mean the same. So it is simple tense. Okay, simple or indefinite. Next, continuous tense. Which time are you talking about? So in the present, I'm talking about some action. I'm talking about now. Then, or in the future, I'm talking about some particular time in the future when that action is still happening. Or in the past, I'm talking about some time when I was still doing that action. Okay, so the point of time where that action was still continuing. So there I will use continuous tense. If I just finish the action at that point of time, I will use perfect tense. And if the action has started before the point of time of discussion and it is still continuing, then I'll call it perfect continuous. It can be a little confusing to understand now that I'm saying it like this, but it is easy. Okay, if you just think about it, it will become very easy for you. Okay, so the best way to remember is make a tense chart out of it. So मैं आपको दिखाती हूँ कैसे आप tense chart बना सकते हो. कोई भी example, you take any sentence in the world and you make a tense chart. So there are 12 sentences totally, okay? Because 4, 4 and 4 in each of the 3 tenses, total 12 sentences you'll get, 12 structures. And if you learn this, just a second. So I'm pasting it here in the comment box. There is a big comment. Yeah. So if you look at this, this is, you try to take a screenshot of this at least. There is a structure, the name, and an example also. Okay. So if you learn this properly, this is the basic foundation of.
ma'am.
You can't see it? Okay, मैं Zoom के chat box में मैं paste कर रही हूँ, आप please एक बार देख ले. Can you see it?
I don't see, man.
Not even in the Zoom
In the later.
chat box.
Later what?
Okay. कोई नहीं देख सकता क्या? Other people who are in the call?
No, ma'am. No, we can see, ma'am.
You can see ना?
Yeah.
Okay, आप please एक बार फिर से refresh करके check कीजिए, क्योंकि ऐसा नहीं हो सकता कि सिर्फ कुछ लोगों को है. Yeah. So please try to take a screenshot of that और उसको समझने की कोशिश कीजिए. Try to understand the table once by your own, अपने आप से. And then if you have any doubts, you can ask me and I'll help you with tenses. Okay. So when I first learned tenses, it was very confusing for me also. But this method I learned later, but it helped me a lot. So now if I have any doubt, I will go back to this tense chart again and again. So that is why I give a suggestion to learn the chart once. Okay, so you also try it. If there is still any difficulty, you can ask me and then we'll see what we can do about that. Next, I asked Suresh to throw a ball towards Neha. Yes. So if I'm saying towards Neha, I mean in the direction of Neha. Okay. If I say throw a ball to Neha, it means Neha ko ball phekna. Okay. Not Neha ke taraf. I'm saying Neha ko ball pheko. Then I will say to
Thank
Neha.
you, ma'am.
Okay. You're welcome.
Ma'am, I have a question.
Yes.
Let me. She lets me give money.
Haan.
Correct, incorrect?
It's correct.
She lets me give money. Same
Correct.
topic past tense में कैसे बोल सकते हैं? She did let me give money या फिर जो है give को gap करना है?
So let's हम लोग कहाँ पे use करते हैं? Let's is usually used when you're talking in the simple present form.
अच्छा.
Let's go somewhere. वो मुझे करने देती है. So she lets me do something. सो करने देती है मतलब वो अक्सर वो उसका एक्शन वही होता है, मतलब वो हमेशा उसको करने देती है. सो वी विल यूज दैट इन द सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस. ओके अगर मुझे ही फॉर एग्जाम्पल पास्ट में यूज करना है कि उसने मुझे करने दिया. ओके फॉर एग्जाम्पल
Yes,
उसने
ma'am.
मुझे हाँ पे करने दिया. Okay, if I have to say this sentence, he let me pay for it. So let का past form भी let ही होता है. Okay, and if I have to say they के साथ भी I'll use let. So let's नहीं बोलेंगे, we will say let for past tense.
For parts. Okay, ma'am.
Yes. Tell me how we are making the chart. Okay. Okay. So I will tell you once, please all of you look at this chart because everybody's asking me to explain it. So like I already explained, so simple present tense is usually for a habit or an action that you repeat very frequently. Okay, so I do my homework. So मैं अपना homework करता हूँ. I will say I do my homework. Okay, in the future, I will say I will do my homework. In the past, I will say I did my homework. Okay, so these are the simple forms, no extra complication. Next, let us look at continuous tense. Okay, continuous. So now the action is happening. When I'm talking about the future, so that point of time, that action will be happening. And in the past, that was happening. Okay, so I am doing my homework. उस समय में जबकि मैं बात कर रही हूँ, I will be doing my homework. I was doing my homework. Okay, so that is past, present, and future. Next, in perfect tense, I have done my homework. मैंने अपना homework किया. I will have done my homework. मैंने अपना homework किया होगा. I had done my homework. मैंने अपना homework किया था. Okay, next, coming to perfect continuous tense. I have been doing my homework. So I already started before the time and I'm still continuing it. So I have been doing. मैं कर रही थी अपना homework. Okay. Next. I will have been doing my homework. मैं अपना homework कर रही होंगी. So I will have been doing my homework. And past perfect continuous is I had been doing my homework. तो मैं अपना homework so in the same sense. Okay, so understand the translation of that. So I hope it is clear मैं यहाँ पे क्या बोल रही हूँ. Okay, so simple, continuous, perfect, and perfect continuous. So that is how you will form the sentence. So I've simply given a structure there. So instead of an example, there is a structure also. आप कोई भी sentence you can take and you can use that structure and form your own table with another example. Okay, so that will make you practice further and it will make the topic clearer for you. Okay.
Okay.
Next. Any other doubts? So we will do one speaking exercise now. I want to do an interview kind of a session. So I want somebody to come forward. I will be the interviewer and I will take your interview. So it's a very general, like all general questions. So however you're comfortable answering, आपको जितना समझ आता है आप वैसे answer कर सकते हो. So I want somebody to come forward so that we can do this exercise. Is the plural form of tense tenses? Yes. How change play?
Ma'am.
Yeah.
I have a little confusion. Past indefinite tense and
And
we say
past indefinite or
present perfect.
Okay, हाँ.
कई बार हम ऐसे कहते हैं हमने ये अपना होमवर्क किया, तो ऐसे भी कह देते हैं आई हैव डन माई होमवर्क. और
Yes.
कई बार ऐसे भी कहते हैं कि आई डिड माई होमवर्क, ऐसे भी कह देते हैं कई बार.
yes, yes.
तो इसमें कब हमें ये कहे कि पक्का हमें ये सर्टेन पता हो कि कब हम ये कहे कि मैंने अपना होमवर्क किया तो आई हैव डन माय होमवर्क, और कब ये कहे कि आई डिड माय होमवर्क, कब कहे ये ध्यान नहीं रहता।
ओके, सो अगर आप पास्ट की बात कर रहे हो, ओके, सो अभी प्रेजेंट में फॉर एग्जांपल मैं अभी घर पे हूँ, कोई मेरे घर पे आया है मुझसे बात करने के लिए, और तुम क्या कर रही थी, ओके, अभी तक मैं क्या कर रही थी, अगर ऐसे पूछा उन्होंने, तो क्योंकि अभी प्रेजेंट टेंस चल रहा है, मैं बोलूंगी आई हैव डन माई होमवर्क जस्ट नाउ, मैंने अभी अपना होमवर्क खत्म किया है, अभी जब मैं बाहर जाने के लिए फ्री हूँ। ओके, सो अभी आई डिड माई होमवर्क मैं कब बोलूंगी, अगर मैं पास्ट की बोल रही हूँ। ओके, सो आई डिड माई होमवर्क लास्ट संडे, मैंने लास्ट संडे को ही मैंने अपना होमवर्क खत्म कर दिया था।
एक्चुअली मैम दोनों ही टेंस में ऐसा है कि काम हमारा जो है पहले ही फिनिश हो चुका है, दोनों सेंटेंस में तो सेम होता है।
एग्जैक्टली दोनों सेंटेंस में हमने अपना काम पहले ही खत्म कर लिया है, बट यहाँ पे हमें क्या समझना है कि सिचुएशन में हम कौन सी सिचुएशन में बात कर रहे हैं। ओके, सो अगर बहुत टाइम हो चुका है देन वी विल यूज पास्ट टेंस, अगर ये रिसेंटली अभी प्रेजेंट कुछ ही देर पहले, मेरे बात करने से कुछ ही देर पहले ये एक्शन खत्म हुआ है, देन आई विल यूज प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट टेंस। इज दैट क्लियर? आप कभी कभी क्या कर सकते हैं ना, यू ट्राई टू नोटिस द डिफरेंस, सो व्हेन यू कम अक्रॉस डिफरेंट सेंटेंसेस, आप जब कोई अलग अलग सेंटेंस देखते हो प्रेजेंट परफेक्ट या फिर पास्ट टेंस में, सो ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड द डिफरेंस कि वो कब यूज किया हमने और ये किस सेंस में हम लोग यूज कर रहे हैं, एंड इफ यू अंडरस्टैंड दैट देन यू कैन अगेन स्पीक अबाउट इट इन द सेशन। ओके,
ओके मैम, ओके मैम।
Is the plural, okay, this I answered. How do we change the word play in present perfect tense? Okay, so play, played, played. Okay, so if the sentence that you're making is I play, okay, I play, I'm playing, I have played, I have been playing, so PLAYED. So okay, answer next. सुजाता, nobody loves me, इसमें क्वेश्चन टैग कैसे बनाएंगे? ओके, सो क्वेश्चन टैग, सो लास्ट टाइम somebody asked me for nobody, none also. Okay, so one second, go out to be with you and nobody loves me, do they? Nobody loves me, let me check on this 1 second, I also have a doubt now. So nobody loves me, what is the question tag? Question tag should be they. Okay, okay, so when we are using nobody, then we will associate it with they. So nobody loves me, do they? So nobody loves me, does they, we will not use. So I hope I've answered your question. Okay, so nobody के साथ they लगता है, and the question that you use will be do. I've played few minutes ago. We love me. Okay, next, any other questions? So we have 6 minutes left. Can I have somebody volunteer for our speaking session?
Yeah, Sanjay.
Okay, so hi
Ma'am,
Sanjay.
so ma'am, for example, I go to my office every day. This is simple present.
Yes.
And I have been going to my office every day. This is a simple present perfect continuous.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, ma'am. Okay,
Okay.
okay, ma'am.
So what is the doubt in it exactly? So I'm just saying कि मैं रोज ऑफिस जाता हूँ, then I will say in the simple present tense. Okay, so मैं रोज ऑफिस जा रहा हूँ without fail, ये अगर आपको किसी को बताना है, then you
Yeah.
will use the yeah. So
Yeah, I have been going to my office every day.
great.
Okay, ma'am.
So should we start our interview session? Are you ready? एक second, मैंने I closed the window. Yeah. Should we start then?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. So hi, tell me about yourself. Okay, hi
My
Sanjay,
na-
tell me
yeah.
about yourself.
Yeah, ma'am. My name is Sanjay.
I already called you Sanjay, no? So don't tell me your name. उसके बाद का आप कहाँ से हो, क्या करते हो, you can start from there.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. Hi Sanjay.
मैं अपने यानी कि जो नहीं फॉर एग्जांपल मैं अपने जगह के बारे में बता सकता हूँ बेसिकली, जैसे कि मैं हरियाणा से हूँ, फिर उसके बाद मैं अपना जहाँ काम कर रहा हूँ और
Yes,
कितने साल हो रहे हैं मुझे
एजुकेशन
काम
कहाँ
करते
पे
वो मैं
काम
बता
कर रहे हो आप,
सकता
ये सब बोल सकते हो, क्योंकि नाम ऑलरेडी पता है, आपको रिपीट करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
हूँ। मैम जो मेरा प्लेस है वो तो बताना पड़ेगा ना, जैसे कि फॉर एग्जांपल
Yes, yes.
आई एम फ्रॉम हरियाणा या
क्या वो आप बता सकते हो.
ओके मैम.
Great.
या मैम.
So we'll start now. Hi Sanjay, tell me
Yeah,
about
ma'am.
yourself.
आई एम ओरिजिनली फ्रॉम हरियाणा. आई एम currently working at telecom sector, like for example ATAC Technology India Private Limited.
Okay.
I have overall experience in 4th year in this sector.
Very good. Overall experience of 4 years.
4 year in this sector.
Okay. So tell me about your place, the place where you come from. Tell me about Haryana.
Mahendragarh district. I am belong to Mahendragarh district.
I
Haryana.
belong to, not I am belong to. So I belong
Yeah,
to.
sorry ma'am. I belong to Mahendra district from Haryana.
So is your place very beautiful?
Yeah, ma'am. It is very beautiful.
What is famous in your place?
मैम इसमें एक किला है बट उसका नाम मुझे ध्यान नहीं है.
Okay. So क्योंकि हमें नहीं पता, आप कुछ भी बोल सकते हो. Okay.
ध्यान नहीं है मैम बट उसका.
Okay, so usually जब कोई when somebody asks you to speak about your place, no, so you try to make 2 or 3 sentences. Okay, so for example, if I say I am from Rajahmundry, okay, so I'll say Rajahmundry is a beautiful city in Andhra Pradesh. It is the cultural capital. The beautiful river of Godavari flows to my through my city. It's a mixture of both city and town. So ऐसे कुछ भी, मतलब 3-4 sentences, okay? Because somebody asked you that question, अलग से उन्होंने पूछा आपसे, तो you have to try to give some 2 or 3 sentences. This is the first time, na, so no problem. This is just a practice session, okay? So next, let me ask you the next question. So tell me about your education.
I graduated my graduation complete in 2014.
I completed my graduation in 2014. Huh.
Okay, ma'am. I have a BCA degree.
Okay.
And मैम जिस कॉलेज से की है उसको कैसे बोलेंगे, जैसे I have a BCA degree.
हाँ, I graduated from so and so college. तो जो नाम है, yeah. So आप ऐसे बोल सकते हो. You can simply say I graduated in this branch from this college in the year 2000. This. So you can make that into one sentence. You can also break it.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. So next question will be. So Stravinsky says, don't worry, most of the strangers don't know about all places, so reply anything. Exactly. So when interview में अगर आपको ऐसे कोई सवाल पूछते हैं, you don't have to give the right answer because they are not going to research. So अभी अगर आपने बोला कि आपके शहर में कॉटन अच्छा मिलता है, ओके, सो कॉटन के कपड़े अच्छे मिलते हैं, तो इट इज नॉट लाइक अभी वो जाकर रिसर्च नहीं करेंगे ना उसके ऊपर. सो अगर आपको इफ यू नो इट प्रॉपरली देन यू कैन से इट. इफ यू हैव अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ डाउट, तो वहां पे इंस्टेड ऑफ वहां पे अगर आप रुक जाएंगे सोचने के लिए, तो वहां पे थोड़ा इंप्रेशन कम पड़ जाता है. सो उस जगह पे क्योंकि उनको नहीं पता है, वो आपको पूछ रहे हैं, आप कुछ भी बोल सकते हो इन केस आपको पता नहीं है. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. This is my first time. And next time will
Yeah,
come my.
So next time, say if you're ever going to any other interview, just remember this, because if you're taking breaks in between answering the questions, ना, so वहाँ पे उनको note हो जाता है, okay, that इनको ये नहीं पता है, so they will start asking more and more questions to may put you in that stressful situation. Okay. So next question is okay. Now, this is a very typical question. What are your strengths? तो आपके strengths क्या है?
Yeah, ma'am. I'm a honest and a loyal person. I have a good communication skill, and I am a better team player. Yeah, good team player.
You're a good
team player.
Team player. Okay. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so very good. So these were nice. Okay, these were good strengths. If you want to add, you can add some more also, depending on your choice. But before going to an interview itself, you have to prepare a list and go. Okay, because वहाँ पे अचानक से you might not get anything into your head, so you have to be careful. So Sarika asked, but they might know. Yes. So for example, अगर आप interview में गए हैं and the interviewer is also from your place, okay, so if he knows about your place and he's asking you and you don't know anything, then वहाँ पे you have to answer very tactically. Okay, so मेरा मतलब है कि अगर आपने बोला कि कॉटन के कपड़े अच्छे मिलते हैं, but that person, the interviewer knows कि वहाँ पे कॉटन के कपड़े नहीं मिलते हैं, and if he knows that you always like you're telling something different, so this is a chance that you're taking. Okay, so if you know something properly, then you will tell, but if you don't know it, you'll tell something else and you'll try to cover up for it. Okay, कि इस जगह पे मेरे डिस्ट्रिक्ट में अच्छे से मिलते हैं, so you उसको थोड़ा सा conversation को आप side track करके you will finish that conversation if the other person knows it. Okay, because what happens most of the time is, at least आपको you have to at least tell them that I cannot remember anything now, या मतलब मुझे अभी कुछ याद नहीं आ रहा है. Otherwise you have to tell them what you know, और आपको tactfully उसको sideline करना है question. Okay, but don't take a gap there. Next. I'm Deepak. I'm putting up in Jalgaon. Okay, Deepak, you'll not say I'm putting up. You'll say I am from, or I am living in Jalgaon, or I come from Jalgaon. Okay, but don't say putting up. I am a student. I am pursuing my undergraduation. Okay, I am in my second year of college. I am attending classes on, okay, so these days I am attending classes on Hello English app. Okay, so putting up with something मतलब किसी चीज को I am putting up with you मतलब मैं तुम्हें bear कर रहा हूँ. Okay, so तुम मुझे परेशान कर रहे हो और मैं वो सब सह रहा हूँ, so उस sense में will usually say putting up, so that is not the correct usage, so please change that one. Okay, so Rahul, you can ask me a question directly. I will read all the comments, so please go ahead and ask your question and I'll try to answer it. Okay, so we have already finished our time. I am sorry, I didn't see the time. So what means take after? Take after is he took after his father. मतलब वो जैसे उसके पापा थे वो भी उन पे गया है. So he also resembles his father in a lot of ways. For that, we'll say take after. Okay, Liviana? So Rahul, please try to ask me your doubt quickly because we already crossed the time. So we have to end the session now. Sarika, one can say I don't know about this because I was busy in other things. Sure. So what I'm saying is you have to either tactfully ऐसे कुछ बोल के आपको टॉपिक को डाइवर्ट करना है या फिर you have to answer it in some other way, but don't take a gap in between. Okay. So since it's already late and I've not seen the doubt yet, so हम अपना session यहाँ खत्म करते हैं. Thank you everybody for joining. So I'll see you guys again at 2 o'clock. I have a session at 2 o'clock today, I think. So I'm hoping you guys will join it too. So today we'll talk about present continuous tense. So since a lot of people have doubt in tenses, so please try and join. So see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hey, good afternoon.
Hi, ma'am.
students. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, ma'am. Hi.
Ma'am, are you here? Can you
Are
hear?
you?
No, can you hear me?
Yes, I can definitely hear you.
Yeah. May I speak?
Yes, please go ahead.
Eid Mubarak to my beautiful sister and brother. Wishing you all a day of celebrations and all the year ahead. As we bid farewell to the holy month of Ramadan, may we all live in better in deeds and thoughts. As I start this beautiful day of Eid, I pray for all those eyes, hearts, bodies and souls that are suffering operation pain, disease and loss in the world. May they see ease. May they overcome and may they find justice. All my beautiful teacher, not only a teacher, but also my pretty young sister, I wish you were a best of friend of mine. Eid Mubarak to you and your family. All the very best forever.
Thank you, Vishan. आपको भी बहुत बहुत ईद मुबारक. सबको ईद Mubarak, guys.
Same to you, ma'am.
So guys, let's start the session. Okay. Very good. Zishan, really, you did a good job. You wished to do nicely, really. Very good. So yeah, so like guys, let's start with the topic we have today is can. So yesterday we did the strengths and the weaknesses of interview, right? The how to say the strengths and the weakness, how to talk about your strengths and weakness in interview. Perfect. So
Yes,
now,
ma'am.
yes, Shubham.
I'm saying yes, ma'am.
Yes, exactly. Okay. So now let's start with the use of can. Now, guys, you tell me before we start, where do we use can? Come on, come on.
Can is used in permission and possibilities.
Yes. And
And
Ask a question. Some
please you tell about can, ma'am.
yes, guys. So yeah.
when we
Huh. Yes, Ishan, you also say.
when we use the question, that time we are using the can.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we can say that. So guys, first of all, can is a modal verb. So guys, this is not a verb, the main verb and the helping verb. No, it's a modal verb. Okay, modal verb अलग होते हैं, उनके uses थोड़े different होते हैं, उनके formulas थोड़े different होते हैं. So first of all, please understand, can is a modal verb. Okay, so it is not a main verb, means इसकी कोई present form, past form or future form नहीं होती. We use can in all the forms. Okay, can is used
Okay,
for
ma'am.
to show. Okay, Kanchan, यहाँ पे to आना चाहिए. Can is used to show your capability. Exactly. So Dishan, not only to ask question, can is also used to show your ability. For example, I can teach. आप क्या कर सकते हैं? What आप क्या कर सकते हैं? What can you do? Your ability. Okay, can आपकी ability show करता है. For example, I can sing, I can dance, I can teach. What you can do? Yes, Nanda. Anything you do that time we use can. To get permission, possibility, request. Very good, Preeti. Yes. So guys, we use can for possibility. Possibility is this, that it can rain today. So the weather is pretty cloudy. So possibility है कि आज बारिश हो जाए. तो इसके लिए हम यूज करते हैं, रिक्वेस्ट के लिए यूज कहते हैं, कैन यू डू मी अ फेवर. जैसे जिशान ने बोला था क्वेश्चंस के लिए. सो क्वेश्चंस के लिए नहीं, वो फेवर्स के लिए यूज होता है. Yes, very good. Next, we use it for permission. Yes. Can I come in? Can I sit here? Can I go to the washroom? So these types.
Yes, ma'am, which work we do this perfect way?
Shall please ask the question again.
Which work we do, we use can in this way?
मैं आपको वही बता रही हूँ. परमिशन, पॉसिबिलिटी, रिक्वेस्ट, इन तीन कामों के लिए हम कैन का यूज करते हैं. परमिशन के लिए, फॉर एग्जाम्पल, कैन आई गो, कैन आई सिट, Possibility, it can rain today. It can rain today. It's pretty hot. It ऐसे हम यूज करते हैं. Possibility में कम यूज होता है. Possibility में may का ज्यादा यूज होता है. And last was your ability. I can speak, I can dance, I can teach. Okay, I can handle it. Yes. All right, guys. So let's move to the first slide. Yeah. Can you drive a car? So guys, this is a question. In this way of questioning someone, we use it. So can you drive a car? Yes, I can drive a car, or no, I can't. So guys, you can answer this: yes, I can, or no, I can't. Okay. Yes, can hold his breath. So yeah, Mayur, I can hold, or he can hold his breath for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. He is able to hold his breath for 30 seconds. Yes, this is right. Okay, guys. So this one is clear. Can you drive a car? Next, can you sing? Now again, I'm asking a question. Can you sing? So guys, we have 2 to 3 uses of can, but let me see what we have in this session. Okay, so abhi to questions hi aa rahe hain. So let's see what we have ahead. Can you sing? Yes, I can. No, I can't. You can answer like this. Yes, please read this.
Can you dance? क्या तुम नाच सकते हो? Can किसी चीज को करने की क्षमता दर्शाता है. जब हम can से शुरू होने वाले सवाल पूछते हैं, तो हम यह पूछते हैं कि क्या तुम
डैश कर सकते हो?
Yes, I can dance. हाँ, मैं नाच सकता हूँ.
Yes, thank you, Sharda. Yes, can is also used for polite expression. Yes, we can use it. Polite expressions like what? Give me example, then I can tell you. Can I drink water? Yes, question mark. Can you tell me next plan? Yes. Guys, more example, Praveen, you can see.
polite में तो would ज़्यादा use होता है ना मैम.
हाँ जी, polite में क्या use होता है?
would use होता है ना मैम.
अच्छा हाँ, could use होता है, right? Yes, guys. So the difference, अब थोड़ा topic लंबा चल जाएगा. So guys, we have another word, another modal verb, could. Could is used for polite, the way you want to be polite, you want to be formal. So for formal language, we use could. For example, writing an email. For example, I'm writing an email to my boss or to my colleague. So I will say could you please help me out? Okay, वहाँ पे मैं can नहीं use करूँगी. तो वो polite expressions जिनकी बात हो रही है, तो वहाँ पे हम yes could का use करते हैं. Okay, guys.
सिंपल फॉर्म है can.
हम कह सकते हैं गाइस, इट इज नॉट लाइक जिशान, इट्स जरूरी नहीं है. हम कुड को प्रेजेंट में भी यूज कर सकते हैं, पास्ट में भी यूज कर सकते हैं. पास्ट में बट कैन का यूज नहीं होता, पास्ट में कुड का ही यूज होता है. तो अगर आप लोगों को कंफ्यूजन हटानी है कि यार कुड को कहाँ यूज करें, कैन को, तो सिर्फ सिंपल आप कैन को प्रेजेंट में यूज कर लिए, कुड को पास्ट में यूज कर लिए. ठीक है. और पोलाइट एक्सप्रेशंस के लिए इन प्रेजेंट आप कुड का यूज करिए, फॉर्मल लैंग्वेज के लिए. एक मिनट, ये ना बच्चे बहुत खेल रहे हैं, इनको जरा डांट के आती हूँ. Yes, guys. Yes, I was on. Could, can and could. So yeah, so guys, to remove the confusion, you can definitely do like this. You can just go for can in present, and for possibility, not for possibility, possibility we use may. So for asking question like these, right? And could you can use in the past. For example, my grandfather could speak 5 languages in the past. Obviously, I'm talking about like we could run very fast in our childhood. हम बचपन में बहुत तेज दौड़ सकते थे. Okay. The new copy machine can staple and collate copies. Very good. Can you do this for me? Yes. Can you reading नहीं होगा लोपा? Can you read? Guys, can के साथ verb की first form ही आती है, no ing form or no ed form. Can we go for a date? Deepak, no, we cannot. Can we go outside? No, it's locked down. Can I talk to someone? Yes, definitely. Can you watch the TV? Yes. The neighborhood's electricity may not work during construction. Yes. Difference between can and shall. Guys, can and shall answer बहुत difference है और बहुत ज़्यादा different है एक दूसरे से, इनमें differences बहुत ज़्यादा हैं, तो मैं अभी वो नहीं छेड़ने वाली. Shall and will हमने किया था, आगे भी कर लेंगे. अभी can और could चल रहा है, तो let them. Could you write a application? No. Could you write an application for me? Can you cook? Yes, I can. Perfect. Moving ahead. Quiz time, guys. क्या आप हिंदी बोल सकते हैं? Translate in English. Can you speak Hindi? Are you speak Hindi? Can speak Hindi? Do you can speak Hindi? Wow. Yes. Could you please tell me once again? Right, Praveena. Good. मुझे तो कुछ भी समझ नहीं आ ममता, आपको क्यों कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा? Can you tell me about modal verbs? Guys, modal verbs are part of verbs. We have 3 types of verbs in English grammar. First, helping verbs, second, main verbs, and third, modal verbs. So, helping verbs होते हैं जो हमें sentence में help करते हैं. For example, is MR, was, were, has, have, do, did. These are helping verbs. And then we have main verbs, जो हमारी पूरी list होती है, जिनके 3 forms of verbs होते हैं, main verbs and regular and irregular verbs जो होते हैं, they are main verbs. For example, dance, eat, stand, जो भी आप काम करते हैं. Then comes the last, modal verbs. Modal verbs होते हैं जो हमारे जिनकी 3 forms नहीं होती. Okay. तो हमारा जो ये भी हम जो can could कर रहे हैं, it's modal verb. इसमें आता है can could, will, shall, should, shall, should, and may, might, ought to, ये आते हैं. ठीक है? Hope I'm not forgetting anything. Yes. तो अभी हम can could का यूज देख लेते हैं guys जल्दी से. Yes, the answer is, can you speak Hindi? Yes, can you speak Hindi is right. क्या आप हिंदी बोल सकते हैं? So आप आंसर कैसे करेंगे? Yes, I can. No, I cannot. Which sentence is correct? Can I take one more piece of cake, or could I take one more piece of cake? Can I? It's informal. It's not formal that you are asking. Could I take? Okay, Prateek. ममता, मैं नॉर्मल इंग्लिश और हिंदी में बात कर रही हूँ. मुझे नहीं पता आपको कौन सी लैंग्वेज सुनाई दे रही है मेरे मुंह से.
Ask a question.
Yes.
Answer बोलना है. I cannot speak Hindi or I can't speak ठीक हिंदी। तो कैन नॉट और कैंट क्या करेक्ट है?
शारदा, कैन नॉट की शॉर्ट फॉर्म ही कैंट है, तो आप उसे फुल
हाँ।
फॉर्म में लिखो या शॉर्ट फॉर्म में बोलो, एक ही बात है,
अच्छा।
राइट? अगर आप किसी इंसान को उसके नाम से बुलाओ या उसके निकनेम से बुलाओ, आप बुला एक ही इंसान को रहे हो, राइट? सो शॉर्ट फॉर्म है गाइस, कैन नॉट, कैंट इज द शॉर्ट फॉर्म ऑफ कैन नॉट, तो आप कैन नॉट बोलो या कैंट बोलो, एक ही बात है। Could I take a shower on yesterday at 10 p.m? विशाल, गलत सेंटेंस है। और कुड आप शार के लिए थोड़ी यूज कर रहे हो, मैं बोल रही हूँ फॉर्मल के लिए आप कुड यूज कर रहे हो। यस, कुड यू मेक अ कप ऑफ टी प्लीज? यस, अगर रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं तो प्लीज कभी यूज करिए। क्या आई कैन वॉक एवरी मॉर्निंग? गुड। ममता, सिर्फ आपके लिए मैं हिंदी नहीं यूज कर सकती, अदर स्टूडेंट्स आर देयर और वो लोग चाहते हैं कि इंग्लिश में भी सेशन हो, तो मैं पूरा सेशन आपको इंग्लिश में नहीं पढ़ा सकती, हिंदी में नहीं पढ़ा सकती। Okay guys, moving ahead, we have क्या आप मेरी मदद कर सकते हैं? So guys,
Can you help me?
हाँ,
Can you help me?
can't क्यों आएगा शारदा यहाँ पे? मैं ये थोड़ी ना कह रही हूँ कि आप मेरी मदद नहीं कर सकते हैं, पहले आप कैन नॉट का मीनिंग समझिए। कैन नॉट इज द नेगेटिव ऑफ कैन।
Can इसमें can you help me?
Okay, I did not come some Hindi and come my favorite is English. I come to the English atom English. Chinni, I don't know what you are writing, but your sentence is incorrect, completely incorrect. Would you dance with me? Can you bring a chocolate? Can you help me? Yes. I can speak English. Can you help me? Very good. She can play the piano. Good. So guys, the answer we have, can you help me? Right. क्या आप मेरी मदद कर सकते हैं? So guys, in Hindi you can see there is सकते और सकता, तो वहां पे हम can का यूज करते हैं। Okay?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hey, good afternoon, Shreyash.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Moving to the next slide. Why it is not moving to the next slide? Oh. No, please don't tell me. Okay. One second. Shh. Yes, guys. So now we have. बहुत आगे चली गई मैं. Okay, so here we have. क्या आप मेरी मदद कर सकते हैं? This one we done. Dash play cricket. Are you? Can you? Are you? Can be? Can you?
Can you play cricket?
I thought you were sleeping. Yes. Why are you asking me? Not mine. Yes, guys. What? Please. Yeah. Can you?
Can you play cricket?
Right. Can you? So, can you play cricket is the question that you are asking to the person. Can you play cricket? Yes, I can. No, I cannot. Okay. Next. क्या आप अंग्रेजी बोल सकते हैं? Come on, quickly type it. और अभी जब मैं बोलूंगी तब आंसर करिएगा. Okay. Let me read the chat. Ma'am, please.
Can you speak English?
शारदा जब मैं बोलूं आप जब आंसर करिएगा, ठीक है? Let others type also. कहाँ थी मैं, चैट ही चली गई, पता नहीं कौन सा डिफरेंस पूछ रहा था स्टूडेंट. कैन यू हेल्प मी? या दिस वाज द आंसर. मैम ये ऑलरेडी सॉल्व हो गया स्लाइड. आई एम सॉरी गाइज, मेरे स्लाइड्स नहीं चल रहे थे, और जब वो चले आई वाज कीप ऑन क्लिकिंग ऑन देम एंड देन काफी आगे चले गए. Okay, so now yes, please answer.
Can you speak English?
Yes, Shreyash, I can speak English. Very good. Very good, guys. Moving ahead. हाँ मैं अंग्रेजी बोल सकता हूँ.
Yes, I can speak English.
Good. Okay, Pratik cannot के साथ able नहीं आएगा. So guys, this thing I really want to tell you. Don't make this mistake. What students do, they write can or cannot with able also. So दोनों का meaning ही same है. Can means to able to. जब आप कोई काम कर सकते हैं उसके लिए आप can का use कर रहे हैं. Please do not use can and able to together. Okay, don't merge them. So जैसे भी इन्होंने लिखा है I cannot able to select options in slides. So Pratik, either write I am not able to or I cannot. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Very good. So yes, I can speak English is the answer. So the question is, can you speak English? Yes, I can speak English. Perfect. Next we have, yes, my mother dash a car.
Yes, my mother can drive a car.
Yes, मेरी माँ कार चला सकती है. The English of yes, my mother can drive. If she will drive now, then who's outside? Who's outside? We can do during us meeting. I'm not sure what's written. I can understand English language. Now, what is the meaning of can? Can means sakta. Janna Zubair, can means sakta. Okay. Next we have मैं नाच सकती हूँ.
I can dance.
Praveena, I will definitely tell you some examples of has, do, does, and everything. But right now we are doing can. So I don't want you to get confused and I don't want other students to get confused. That's why I am not talking about any other thing. So let's stick to the topic today. Okay, let's do can and could. If you have any queries about these two, just ask me. चिन्नी डिड नॉट के साथ आंसर्ड नहीं आएगा, डिड फॉर्म के साथ ईडी फॉर्म नहीं आती. Yes, the answer is I can dance. Very good. Next, I dash speak English. I am not, I do not can, I cannot, I not can. Very easy.
Not speak English.
सुरेश why? Easy है ये वाला तो incorrect response क्यों?
Mistaken.
So guys, the answer we have is I cannot speak English. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Guys, to understand can and could, you need to understand what is polite and what is normal tone. Polite tone क्या होती है, normal tone क्या होती है? Polite tone होती है जब हम किसी से polite way में, मतलब polite को हिंदी में, जैसे हम किसी से कुछ पूछ रहे हैं तो हम प्यार से पूछे, उससे हम polite way कहते हैं कि सामने वाले को बुरा ना लग जाए, वो ऑफेंड ना हो जाए किसी चीज के लिए. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, आपका बॉस है, आप अपने बॉस से बोल रहे हैं, आप उससे बोलेंगे कि क्या तुम मेरी सैलरी बढ़ा सकते हो, ऐसे करके, तो आप वो नहीं बोल सकते, तो आप बोलेंगे सर क्या आप प्लीज मेरी सैलरी बढ़ा सकते हैं, right? So now you can see the difference between the normal tone and the polite tone. तो polite tone को हम formal tone भी बोलते हैं. तो guys, जिन लोगों से हम लोग ज्यादा frank नहीं होते, तो वो जैसे हमारे पेरेंट्स हो गए, हमारे बड़े हो गए, बॉस हो गए, तो इन लोगों के साथ हम लोग polite tone का यूज करते हैं. और हमारे फ्रेंड्स, कजिन्स वगैरह हो गए, इनके साथ हम impolite में बात करते हैं, राइट? तो कैन और कुड का भी यही यूज है. कैन हम यूज करते हैं जब हम नॉर्मली किसी से, अपने फ्रेंड से बात कर रहे हैं, फॉर एग्जांपल किसी नॉर्मल स्ट्रेंजर से बात कर रहे हैं. वहीं पे अगर आप किसी अपने बॉस से बात कर रहे हैं तो वहां पे आप पोलाइट टोन का यूज करिए, कुड का यूज करिए. सर कुड यू स्पीक इंग्लिश? मैम, आपने देखा होगा कस्टमर केयर वालों की भी कॉल आती है तो वो पूछते हैं कुड यू स्पीक इंग्लिश, क्या आप इंग्लिश बोल सकते हो, तो वो इंग्लिश में बात करें आपसे, राइट? तो ये है डिफरेंस कैन और कुड का. फिलहाल के लिए यही है, तो आप इस चीज को पोलाइट और इम्पोलाइट वे को अच्छे से समझ लें. नेगेटिव में हो जाता है कैन नॉट, और कुड का हो जाता है कुड नॉट. सो गाइज, अगर आप कुड में क्वेश्चन पूछ रहे हैं, फॉर एग्जांपल कुड यू स्पीक इंग्लिश, तो आंसर भी आपका आएगा नो आई कुड नॉट और यस आई कुड. ओके
ओके मैम.
अब प्लीज मुझे ये क्वेश्चन नहीं चाहिए मैम व्हाट इज द डिफरेंस बिटवीन कैन एंड कुड, क्योंकि मैंने बहुत अच्छे से समझाया है. अब आप लोग थोड़ा समझने की कोशिश करिए. बाकी वी हैव सो मेनी एग्जांपल्स इन द स्लाइड्स, ट्राई टू लर्न फ्रॉम दीज एग्जांपल्स. नेक्स्ट, प्लीज रीड दिस.
मैम कैन आई रीड? मैं अंग्रेजी बोल सकता हूँ. आई कैन स्पीक इंग्लिश. मैं अंग्रेजी नहीं बोल सकता. आई कैन नॉट स्पीक इंग्लिश. नकारात्मक वाक्य बनाने के लिए कैन और वर्ब क्रिया स्पीक के बीच में नॉट लगाए.
Yes. It's very good. So guys, we have I can speak English. So just whenever we want to use a negative sentence, we just put not. Okay, we use not. I cannot speak English. I cannot dance. I cannot speak Hindi. Okay, easy. So negative के लिए we use not. Next, मैं खाना नहीं बना सकता. मैं खाना नहीं बना सकता. मुकेश, please mute yourself. मुझे अपनी आवाज वापस आ रही है.
I cannot cook.
Very good. I cannot cook. Yes. और आप आई कैंट कुक भी बोल सकते हैं, आई कांट कुक जो आप लोग बोलते हैं नॉर्मली. सो या perfect. Next, I dash German. I am not speak. I can
German.
speak not. I not can speak. I cannot speak.
I cannot speak German.
Yes, very good.
I cannot speak German.
Yes, so guys, German is a language that is used in Germany. Moving ahead, मैं तुम्हारी मदद नहीं कर सकता.
I cannot help you.
दूसरों को तो आंसर देने दो, खुद ही पढ़ा लो.
कोई कुछ बोल रहा है?
I can't help you.
नहीं, इसके अलावा पीछे कुछ कह रहा था, मैंने सुना नहीं ठीक से. Yes, I cannot help you. मैं तुम्हारी मदद नहीं कर सकता. I cannot cook. Very good. Siddharth, I am reading the comments. I cannot cook. I can talk to you. Yes. Moving ahead. क्या वे तुम्हारे लिए केक बना सकती है? शारदा भी मत बोलिएगा प्लीज, सबको रिस्पॉन्स करने दीजिए. अभी श्रेयाश, अभी जब मैं बोलूंगी जब आंसर करिएगा, ठीक है? Yes, Suresh.
Can she bake a cake for you?
Can she bake a cake for you? Yes, Shreya. Can she bake a cake for you? Yes. Yes. Cannot का छोटा रूप होता है can't. ओके स्टूडेंट्स, तो इसे हम can't बोलते हैं, can't. Cannot का छोटा रूप होता है can't. सो इसको आप छोटे वे में बोल सकते हैं can't. बाकी आपकी मर्जी, आप cannot भी यूज कर सकते हैं, जरूरी नहीं है कि cannot ही यूज हो या can't ही यूज हो. आप लोगों की बिल्कुल मर्जी है, बट इसका यूज होता है, रिटन में भी यूज होता है, स्पीकिंग में भी यूज होता है.
एक डाउट
जी सुरेश.
कैन और नॉट साथ में आएगा क्या अलग अलग आएगा? कैन और नॉट.
देखिए ना, कैन अलग अलग आएगा, ये इसमें गैप है.
मैं यूट्यूब में वीडियो देख रहा था, तो कैन नॉट साथ में आएगा, कैन और नॉट साथ
नहीं,
में आएगा.
मर्जी है सुरेश, मैं वही बोलने वाली थी कि आपकी मर्जी, ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है कि कैन नॉट अलग अलग ही आएगा या साथ ही आएगा. तो आप कैन नॉट साथ में भी लिख सकते हैं, अलग अलग भी लिख सकते हैं. Next guys, so we have next she dash without glasses. Glasses guys, glasses हम यहाँ पे प्रयास मैंने अभी मना करे है ना, जब तक मैं नहीं पूछूं आंसर मत देइए, मुझे समझाने का मौका नहीं मिलता. So guys, glasses here talking about spectacles here, जो हम चश्मे पहनते हैं उनको glasses कहा जाता है. So she dash without glasses. जिन लोगों की आंखें कमजोर होती हैं, they, yes, now answer.
He cannot see without glasses.
Yes, she cannot see without glasses. इसका मतलब है उसको चश्मे के बिना दिखाई नहीं देता, right guys? काफी वीक होती हैं जब आइज, that time this happens that you are totally depend on your glasses, and whenever you remove your glasses you see everything blur, so everything is blurry. I make wrong answer, no Deepak, I click or I picked wrong answer. Moving ahead, मैं तुम्हारी पार्टी में नहीं आ सकता.
नहीं तब भी सीखो नहीं अल्लाह उनको रिस्पेक्ट करे देगा.
हाँ.
जी, तो आंसर क्या है इसका?
I can't come to the party.
I cannot come to your party. Yes, or I can't come to your party. मैं तुम्हारी पार्टी में नहीं आ सकता. I don't come to your party नहीं, हाँ, I can't. Don't नहीं होगा, I can't is right. Can you follow my YouTube channel? Sudipta. I can't come to your party. Yes, guys, right. Very good. Moving ahead. I am sorry. I dash come to your party. This one is again very easy.
I'm sorry, I can't come to your. I'm sorry, I
Right
can't come
answer
to
is
your
first
party.
one.
I'm sorry, I can't come to your party. I'm sorry, I can't come to your party. I'm sorry, I can't come to your party.
This
Sunil, आप practice कर रहे हैं. This is good, but mute करके करिए. We can all hear you. Yes, guys. So answer is I'm sorry. I can.
To your party.
Yes, very good. So guys, we cannot say I can come to your party. Although I can is right, but यहाँ पे हम sorry बोल रहे हैं. हम sorry कब बोलेंगे? जब हमें किसी ने invite करा है किसी पार्टी में और हम नहीं जा सकते, right? तो तभी हम sorry बोल रहे हैं, वरना हम क्यों sorry बोलेंगे? So next I don't. I'm sorry, I don't नहीं आएगा. It's present simple. Wrong. I am not. No. I am not होता जब coming होता ing form. So yeah, I can't. Next, I dash dance, but I can sing. So यहाँ पे guys दो चीजों की बात हो रही है. I dash dance, but I can sing.
And second one.
Yes, guys, always remember जब हम but यूज करते हैं तो बट हम तब यूज करते हैं जब हमारा सेंटेंस पहले वाला या तो नेगेटिव होता है या पॉजिटिव होता है, दूसरा नेगेटिव या पॉजिटिव होता है. फॉर एग्जांपल, आई कैंट डांस बट आई कैन सिंग. मैं नाच नहीं सकता पर गा सकता हूं. तो पर बट, ठीक है.
Okay, ma'am.
Both are correct. Siddharth, I cannot talk with you or talk to you. Both are correct. Will you throw Eid gala party? I would love to. Starvinsky, but I'm afraid it's lockdown in India. I cannot. Next. Dash, tell me the time, please. Now, guys, we are asking about the time to someone. So how will you say? Can, can't, not, are you, can you?
Fourth one, ma'am.
Fourth one.
Can you? Yes. Can you tell me the time, please? Or can you please tell me the time? ऐसे भी बोल सकते हैं, प्लीज का आप पहले भी यूज कर सकते हैं, बाद में भी यूज कर सकते हैं। प्लीज गाइज लगाना जरूरी है। अगर आप रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं किसी से तो प्लीज इज ऑलवेज यूज्ड फॉर अ रिक्वेस्टिंग टोन. So I'll always go, for example, ma'am, can you please repeat that again? Right? Like this.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, here can we use couldn't? No, धार्मिक, we cannot, क्योंकि ये informal way है, formal नहीं है. Ma'am, where are you from? I think from, no, I am not from Pakistan. I'm from India. Can I have a cookie? Yes. Why do you want to know my age? Please give mutton biryani party to all your students, ma'am. Siddharth, I wish I could, seriously. This Eid and the last one Eid, we had the last Eid also in lockdown. So it feels so bad. I can understand. I am feeling so bad. Like this year also, it's in lockdown. I haven't changed. I will change after the session definitely. So yeah, it's like yaar, ghar mein kya kare change, but yeah, it's Eid, we have to. So yeah. Can you cry? Wow, so Dipta, what is this answer? Can you cry? Okay, guys, let's see the leaderboard. So on top we have Jaspal with 142 coins. Next Shubham, Sanjay, Sivananda, Neelam, Praveer. Good, guys. Good, keep it up. I can't talk to you as my busy schedule's going on. Schedules, no, schedule. S, remove the S. Darwinski. Why are you so sweet? I don't know. I eat melody. Can me tell me the time, please? MKS, it's wrong. Can you tell me the time, please? One can't live without crying. Yes. But you cannot ask someone, na, can you cry? This is like inappropriate question to ask anyone. Okay, guys, we have like 10 minutes per session. Kal kaun tha wo? I forgot the name. I think Shubham, you were there, na, ma'am? We will do conversation.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, let's start the conversation. Ma'am, how can I get your recorded videos? I have no idea, Dharmik. Maybe on YouTube you can go and watch them. Not really sure. Yes, Shubham, let's start. First of all, the topic of the conversation.
आपके साथ start करना है.
हाँ जी, बिल्कुल. और जो join करेंगे, guys, please unmute yourselves. Just anybody who is interested in conversation, please unmute yourselves and do not think कि हमें नहीं आता बोलना, हम बोलेंगे तो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा या ऐसा फील होगा वैसा फील होगा. Don't feel like that, because बोलने से ही आपकी English strong होगी. You are here for spoken English. Remember this. So anyone who is interested in a conversation, please unmute yourselves. Yes, Suresh. Zishan, please. कहना ना पड़े आपसे तो बिल्कुल.
Yes, ma'am.
Khushi, very good. Yes, so guys, let's quickly decide a topic, and chat people, you guys can answer me. I am definitely reading your chat. So we will have a conversation about what? Come on, Shubham.
Ma'am, please, you suggest a topic, ma'am.
I should suggest a topic.
Yes, ma'am.
What should be the topic? It should be some common topic, so everybody would know about the topic. Yes, Anaya, I could see your comments.
Ma'am, please ask others which topic should they like to talk about.
Come again. फिर से
Please
बोलिए.
ask others, ma'am. Please ask others, ma'am. Other participants, ma'am.
Okay, I am asking everyone, guys. Please
Which topic should be?
topic of
Yes.
conversation. क्विकली। See, इतना टाइम तो हमारा 10 मिनट में से 2-4 मिनट तो ऐसे ही निकल जाएंगे. So guys, let me ask you questions. You guys can definitely answer me. Okay. So let's start. Which is your favorite festival? How do you celebrate it? Yes, Shubham, you start.
We have a
Initiative.
we have
Yes.
we have a lot of favorite
You don't
festival.
have.
Diwali, Holi,
Huh?
and in this festival we enjoy a lot, and like Raksha Bandhan. So, and which is your favorite festival, ma'am?
Conversation मेरी नहीं हो रही. I know. Guys, please you also answer in chat. What is your favorite festival and how you celebrate it? I'm reading the chat. Yes, Sachin, celebration, Eid celebration. We don't have many Muslims in the session, so it's okay. We can talk about Diwali. Yes, Preeti Chaudhary, you said Diwali. Please tell me how you celebrate it. Yes, Shubham, it's like my favorite is Eid, which is a pretty common thing. Yes, we have Suresh. You answer, please.
My favorite
Ma'am, can you elaborate on this festival? ma'am?
Dasara.
We haven't.
Sure. So let's start with Suresh first. He said
Celebrate this
Dashera.
only.
So yes, how do you celebrate Dashera, Suresh? My favorite festival is Diwali, and I always celebrate with my family. Very good. My favorite festival is Holi because I love colors. I enjoy it very much in my childhood. Okay, very good. I love Raksha Bandhan. Very good. Yes, guys, many good answers. Siddharth, 112 to 1. No. The roads are empty because of lockdown, not why because of my class. Okay. So guys, on Eid, Shubham, you want to know that what happens in Eid. So in morning we perform namaz. Everyone they get up. Male people go to masjid. They perform namaz, but due to lockdown, people perform namaz at home. Everyone. So we woke up in the morning around like 6:30. We have the time of namaz after dawn. And then after this namaz, everyone meet, like they hug each other. Eid Mubarak thrice. 1, 2, 3. Hug. Male people only, male to male. Okay, female can do that to female only. Yeah, and then we make sheer, that is Sivaiya. They are also known as Shivaiya sheer korma. So we make it, and when the gents come from the mosque, they have this sheer and everything. Then we get Eid from our elders. So elder people give Eid. Eid is like a present. You can either give money or any gift. So elders give it to their younger people, like their children or anyone, right? So then we have the breakfast thing in the morning. Everyone, if you are in a joint family, yes, everyone, as I am in a joint family, so we all gather together and have breakfast together. But because of this lockdown, we couldn't have that program of breakfast, but we will have the lunch. That's why I haven't got ready yet. Although I get ready in the morning only. So this day, because my sisters cannot come in the morning thing, so that's why we had this program of lunch. So yeah, I will definitely after the session will get ready. So this is how we celebrate Eid. Dawat hoti hai nani ke ghar pe, dadi ke ghar pe. So this is how we celebrate it. Okay, so we celebrated it for 3 days because we have only this festival. So yeah. Now guys, my another question with you is who do you look up what qualities do you love about the person, any person? What qualities attract you in a person? Okay, it's a nice question. Okay, I celebrate with my friends.
Hello and welcome to today's webinar. This is Amrita from Hello English conducting today's session. I hope you all are doing good. We have a lot of learners joining in. We have Kushi, who is a pro member. Welcome, Kushi. We have Shreyansh. Hope you are doing good, Shreyansh. Welcome to today's session. We have Divya joining us today. I welcome all of you to today's session. This is Amrita from Hello English conducting today's webinar. Just give me a couple of minutes before I start today's session. I'm just waiting for other people to join me. So yesterday I was talking about simple past tense. Okay, we have Manu joining in. Welcome, Manu. Welcome to today's session. Good afternoon, Shreyansh. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. And you?
I am good, Shreyansh. Welcome to today's webinar. Okay, so we've got a lot of people joining in, and just give me a couple of minutes before I start today's session. So I was speaking, or we were discussing about simple past tenses today. So today I'll be discussing about verbs that are used in simple past tense. So verbs that are used in simple past tense, that's the topic for today. So yesterday, if you had attended my webinar, I had discussed about simple past tense. Now, simple past tense is any activity which started and which was completed or finished in the past itself. For example, she painted the window, or he baked a cake. These are all examples of simple past tense. So the activity started in the past and completed in the past also. Now today I'll be discussing or talking about verbs that are used in simple past tense. So we have got two different kind of verbs. We will be talking about regular and irregular verbs. So let us understand what are these. So I'll be just starting in a couple of more minutes, just waiting for other people to join in. This is Amrita from Hello English conducting today's webinar, and I'm generally here on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Friday between 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. IST, and on Saturdays between 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. IST. Now, a small information. If you want to upgrade yourself to a pro member, please do remember to use my code Amrita10, that is AMRITA10, and you can get 10% discount on your membership. So please do not forget to use my code Amrita10, that will be AMRITA10. Okay, so we have got a lot of people joining in. Hira, Anjali, Chetan, Naeem, Vaishnavi, Anurag, Kiran, all joining in for today's session. Anamalai, good to see you. Good afternoon. Hope you are doing good. We have Naeem. Good afternoon. Welcome to today's session. I wish you all a very happy weekend ahead. Please do stay safe and stay healthy. Yes, Shreyansh, good afternoon. Hope you all are doing good. Okay, so let's start today's session. I'll be talking for all those people who have joined in late. I'll be talking about verbs in simple past. Now, simple past means the activity has started and completed in the past itself. So, for example, John baked a cake. Now, this activity started and it was completed or finished in the past itself. So, today I'll be talking about verbs in simple past tense. Okay, so let's start today's session. Okay, so past tense, साधारण भूतकाल में क्रिया का रूप बदलता है. For example, live, lived, speak, spoke, use, used, study, studied, work, worked. Okay. Now, भूतकाल में complete हुए कामों को क्रिया के second form में दर्शाया जाता है. So we all know that we have got three forms of the verb, that is V1, V2 and V3. V1 is the base form, that is the infinitive. V2 is the past tense, what we are talking about, and V3 is the past participle form of the verb. For example, write is the V1, that is the infinitive. V2 will be wrote for the verb write, and V3, that is past participle, will be written. So write, wrote, written. We have got three basic forms of the verb, V1, V2 and V3. So V2 is the past tense of the verb. For example, मैंने मिठाई खाई, that is खाई is I ate sweets, to eat. खाया या खाई, यहाँ ate क्रिया eat का past रूप है. So eat becomes ate in the past tense. Yes, Nikhil, good afternoon. Yes, same to you. Wish you a very happy day ahead. Hope you have a great weekend. And good afternoon. And hope you all have a very exciting session today. Okay. So, Suresh, you're doing good?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'll be talking about now verbs in simple tense. Now, there are certain rules. Chaitra, good afternoon. Welcome to today's session. There are certain rules which you must remember when you are converting from past tense to present tense. Okay, so the general rule for regular verbs, when I talk about regular verbs, the general rule is you add an ed at the end. Okay, so you add an ed at the end. For example, watch becomes watched, that is WATCH becomes WATCHED. So this is the normal rule. So you add an ed to the present tense. For example, work becomes worked, open becomes opened. Now, if the verb is ending with an E, you only need to add a D. For example, agree, AGREE becomes agreed, AGREED. Can anybody give me another example of verbs ending with E? Anybody? Suresh, good afternoon. Welcome to today's session. Jidu, good afternoon. So please key in your answers. Type in the chat. Can you tell me or give me an example of any word which is ending with E? Anybody?
Allowed.
Allow is W. ALLOW, correct?
Yes.
No. Give me an example of a verb which ends with E. Anybody? Please key in your answers. Type it in the chat box, or people who can speak to me, please. Shreyash, you want to try? Give me an example of a verb which ends with E. Nobody. Dance. Dance becomes, you just need to add a D. So dance, we already have a E. So dance becomes danced. Like, LIKE becomes liked. So just add a D. Hope, HOPE, hope becomes hoped. HOPED, hoped. So these are some of the examples. Now the third rule which you follow is if the verb is ending with an Y, okay, then you remove the Y and you add an IED. For example, try, TRY, try. So you remove the Y, so TRIED. Then carry, CARRY, carry. So you remove the Y, CARRIED. Then worry, so WORRIED. So these are some of the examples. Now the fourth rule which you follow is if the verb is ending with Y but has a vowel just before the Y, then you don't remove the Y, you just need to add an ED. So if you are noting somewhere, just these are some of the simple rules which will make your life a little bit easier when you are converting from present to past tense. So if a verb is ending with Y but has a vowel just below Y, then you need to add an ED. For example, play, PLAY. Now we have a vowel just before Y, so play becomes played. Enjoy, ENJOY. Enjoy becomes enjoyed. Okay. Chetri, what is the difference between V2 and V3? V3, that is past participle form of the verbs, are generally used in perfect tense. Okay, so that is the difference. Past tense, we have got three forms of the verb, that is V1, V2, V3. V3 is the infinitive, that is the base form of the verb. V2 is used in simple past tenses like she baked a cake, they danced. These are all. Past participle is used generally when we are using perfect tenses. For example, they had written an essay. So here I'm using perfect tense. Had means perfect. Have, had, these are all perfect tenses. Or when I'm using passive forms. For example, the song was written by me. So I'm using passive sentences. When I'm using passive sentences or when I'm using perfect tenses, then I'll be using the past participle form of the word, which is V3. Chetra, I hope I'm able to give you your answer. What is the difference between past tense and past participle? Past participle is generally used with passive and also with perfect tenses. That is the difference. Okay, Sudipta, yes, try becomes tried. Very good. Worry, yes. Nishka, good afternoon. Okay, so these are some of the simple rules which you need to follow. There's another rule, that is, if you have if a word is generally ending with a consonant, okay, with a one syllable, then you need to repeat the consonant and add an ed. For example, dropped, D-R-O-P. So here P becomes, it's ending with a consonant P, and then you need to add another P to it and then add ed. So drop becomes dropped, drip, D-R-I-P becomes dripped. Hop becomes hopped, H-O-P-P-E-D. So these are some of the simple rules which you should remember when we convert from present to past tense. Okay. So Anaya, good afternoon. Ida, good afternoon. Welcome to today's session. Okay, let's go to our next. So there's the first question for you all. I dash out for dinner yesterday. So the options are go, went, gone, and goes. Let's see who can give me the right answer. Yes, Suresh, you got it right in the least possible time, followed by Manu. And let's see, others, please key in your answers. So pretty simple one. Yes. So I dash out for dinner yesterday. Now this particular sentence, yesterday means is it past tense? Okay, Sachin went. Yes, perfect. Umesh. Yes, okay. Others, please key in your answers. Okay, let's see who can give me the answer for this one. Okay, we have Nagendra joining us. Welcome, Nagendra. Okay, Suresh, can I have the answer from you?
Second one, I went out for dinner yesterday.
Correct. So I went out for dinner yesterday. Go is the present tense. Gone is the past participle. And goes is also present tense. It is used with third person. She goes, he goes, I go. So go and goes both are present tense. Went is past tense and gone is past participle form of the word. Okay. So the second one is the right option. We have Sujata joining us. Welcome, Sujata. Okay. Slip. Yes, Chaitra. Correct. Slip becomes slipped. S-L-I-P. Then you add another P and then E-D. So some small simple rules which you should remember when you are converting from past to present. Okay. No, I got it wrong. From present to past. Sorry. Okay. The next one on your screen is I dash the food. Was like, liked, am like. Okay. Please key in your answers. Let's see who can give me the answer for this one. Okay, Sunil. Can I have the answer from you? Sunil, are you able to hear me? No. Okay. Divya, can I have the answer from you?
Yes, ma'am. Third one is the correct answer. I liked the food.
I liked the food. Correct. So I liked the food. Am is used in present tense, so that is ruled out. Likes is also ruled out, that is present tense. And was like is also ruled out. So I liked, because when we are using in simple past, before the word, we do not use was or were. In simple past tense, before word, we do not use was or were. So I liked the food. Likes नहीं हो सकता. Likes present tense है. She likes the food, he likes the food, they like, sorry, she likes the food, he likes the food. Subject verb agreement single के साथ singular चलता है, but it is present tense. They like the food. So like is also present, likes is also present. So we cannot use likes. I have to use the past form, that is liked. I liked the food. I like, I के साथ अगर लगाना ही है प्रेजेंट टेंस में तो I like the food. I likes नहीं होता है. Likes हमेशा थर्ड पर्सन के साथ होगा. She likes, he likes. Got it?
यस मैम.
Okay.
मैम वर्ब का कौन सा फॉर्म लगाना पड़ेगा वर्ब का?
किसका?
मैम वर्ब का फॉर्म.
इसमें पास्ट टेंस लगाना पड़ेगा आपको. So like का past tense is liked.
Okay मैम.
Okay. So यहाँ आज हम लोग simple past tense के बारे में बातचीत कर रहे हैं. So like का past tense is liked. Regular verb like, liked. But अगर कोई irregular verb है तो उसका आपको ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. Regular verb means एक pattern follow करता है. जैसे work, worked, ed लगाना है. Like, liked, play, played, dance, danced, enjoy, enjoyed. These are all regular verbs. Irregular verb मतलब pattern follow नहीं करता है. For example, sing, sang, write, wrote, then teach, taught, catch, caught, bring, brought. Then there's so many examples. Feed, fed. These are all examples of go, went. ये सब irregular verb है. इन लोग कोई pattern follow नहीं करता है. So there are two categories of verb, regular and irregular, but the like is like. So generally for regular verbs, you add an ed to form the past tense. Okay, so the third option, liked, is the correct one for this one. Okay, let's move to my next question. Let's see, just hold on. He wrote a letter. Perfect, Rani. Yes, he wrote a letter. Okay. So where was I? Okay, let's move to the next question. I dashed my room 3 times yesterday. I dashed my room 3 times yesterday. So yesterday means you need to use the past tense of the verb. Okay, can I have Sujata giving me the answer for this one?
Yes, ma'am. I cleaned my room 3 times yesterday.
Correct. I cleaned my room 3 times yesterday. So cleans is present tense. Did cleaned. Did is not used with. I explained yesterday also. Did is wrong. Grammatically it is wrong. And before verb, I will not be using was in. Was or were is not used before verb in simple past tense. So either I use I did clean. It cannot be cleaned. I did clean my room 3 times yesterday. Or I have to use I cleaned my room 3 times yesterday. Now cleans is present tense, so I cannot use the third option. So second, third, and fourth is ruled out. I cleaned my room 3 times yesterday. That is the right one. Okay, Saharika, good afternoon. Hope you are doing good. Welcome to today's session. Now today I'm talking about verbs in simple past tense. How do we convert from present to past? So I told, or we discussed about certain simple rules which you need to follow. So generally for regular verbs, you add an ed and make the past tense. And for irregular verbs, there is no rule. You just need to remember what is the past tense of these verbs. Okay, so let's move to my next question. Yesterday, I dash late, get up, got up, getting up, gotten up. So these are the 4 options on your screen. Yesterday, that means I'm talking about past tense. So choose accordingly. Let's see who can give me the right answer for this one. Okay, Vipul, can I have the answer from you?
Yesterday I got up late.
Yesterday I got up late. Yes, correct. Get up is present tense, so I cannot use that. Getting up is continuous, so the past tense of get is got. There is no word called gotten. Okay, so the 4th option is ruled out. So there is no word called gotten. So the past tense of get is got. So yesterday I got up late. That is the right answer. Okay, we have Divya, Manu, Suresh, Nagendra all giving me the right answer. Rani, I heard the news an hour ago. Yes, perfect. I cleaned my room 3 times yesterday. Yes, Sachin, you got that right. Okay, so yes, we have other people also giving. This is an incorrect answer. Okay, so others who have got it wrong this time, please do keep on trying. So this is an easy one. Just use the past tense of the word for these questions. So as I told you, there are three base form of the word, that is V1, V2, V3. V1 is the infinitive, that is the present tense, and V2 is the past tense, and V3 is the past participle form of the verb. Okay, Akash, I cleaned my room 3 times yesterday. Perfect. We have Jaru Pavani joining in. Welcome, Jaru Pavani. Okay, let's move to my next question. I dashed my clothes last night. Was washed, did washed, wash and washed. So choose the correct option from these. So you need to choose the correct past tense of these words. Okay, Meena, can I have the answer from you? Meena? No. Are you able to hear me, Meena? No. Okay, Nagendra, can I? Yes, who is this? Suresh, tell me.
I washed my clothes last night. Fourth one.
I washed my clothes last night. Yes. So was washed. So when I'm talking about simple past tense, neither will I use did nor was. Now, the rule with did is, I told you in my previous classes also, with did, you will always use the present tense of the word. So I did wash my clothes. Okay. I did, with did, you cannot use past tense of the word. So that is the trick while you are using did. Though did is used to represent something which happened in the past, but with did we will use the present form of the verb. I did my home, or sorry, for example, in this example only, I did wash. Here I cannot use washed. So I have to use the base form of the verb with did. So always remember this when you're using did. So the second option is ruled out. Now in simple past tense, I do not use was or were. So the first option is ruled out. Wash is the infinitive form of the verb. So the third option is ruled out. The past tense of wash is washed. So I washed my clothes last night. This is the correct answer. Okay, Akash, yesterday I got up late. Yes, perfect. That is the right answers. Others, please key in. So we have Shreyash, Vipul, all giving me the right answer. Others, please key in your answers. Okay. Nagendra, you got it wrong this time. Okay, Jinu, reply. I mean, Jinu, what is your question? I'm sorry, I am not able to see what your question is. So please, can you please again retype your question so that I'm able to view it? Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, so let's move to my next question. I dash Sanskrit in 2008. Studied, have studied, studies to studied. Okay, so this is a simple one. Please key in your answers. Okay, Jinu, please retype your question. I'm sorry I missed out what your question was. I went to hospital. Correct, exactly. So this is a classic example of irregular verb. Okay, so Dipta, you got that right. Now for this correct question, I dashed Sanskrit in 2008. That is studied, have studied, studies, and to study. This is a pretty simple one. Okay, let's see who can give me the right answer for this one. Okay, Juru Pavani, can I have the answer from you?
I studied Sanskrit in 2008.
Yes, I studied Sanskrit in 2008. So have, grammatically wrong, have studied. Studies is present tense, but with I cannot use studies. And to studied is also grammatically wrong. So I studied Sanskrit in 2008. Or if I have to use have, then I'll have to use have studied. S-T-U-I-E-D. Have study is wrong. Studies is again with, it is in present tense. They actually this is also wrong. So you cannot use the third option also. And of course, the fourth option is grammatically wrong. I too studied Sanskrit in 2008 is grammatically wrong. So the first option is the correct one. Okay. Let's move. Yes, any questions? Okay. Let's move to my next question. Okay. Sometimes I'm not able to view. Just a minute. Just a minute, guys. There is some issue with my computer today. Okay, the next question on your screen is, okay, so the next question is, you need to translate this one. Kal barish hui thi. Kal barish hui thi. So this is the question. You need to translate this one into English. Kal barish hui thi. Okay, let's see who can give me the right answer in the least possible times. People, please key in your answers. So for all those people who have joined in late, I'm talking about verbs in past tense. So generally we use ed to the present tense and make the past tense. So for example, walk, walked, dance, danced, play, played, enjoy, enjoyed, walk, walk I already said. Then what? So there are so many examples. So generally for regular verbs, you add ed. Now if a verb is ending with y, then you remove the y and ied. And if there is a vowel just before the y, then you add only ed. So these are some of the simple rules which you need to follow. Yes, it rained yesterday. Yes, perfect, Neetu. So kal barish hui thi. It rained yesterday. That is the right answer. Okay, so let's see who can give me the right answer for this one. Yes, Rayansh, can I have the answer from you?
It rains yesterday. It rains yesterday.
Yes, it rained yesterday. R-A-I-N-E-D. It rained yesterday. That is the right one. Okay. So kal barish hui thi. It rained yesterday. That is the correct option. Okay. Let's move to my next question. Okay, here it comes. मैंने कल रात खाना बनाया था. मैंने कल रात खाना बनाया था. And the options on your screen are, so you need to translate this particular question into, this particular statement into English, okay? So I was cooked food last night. I was cooked food last night. I cooked food last night and I cooked food today. That is the third option. And I cooked food last night. Okay. Let's see who can give me the right answer. Yes, we have Manu, Divya, Suresh, Sunil, Vipul, all giving me the right answer. Others, please key in your answers. Okay. Let's see. Nagendra, are you able to hear me? No. Nagendra is not able to hear me. Okay, Divya, can I have the answer from you?
Yes, ma'am. Fourth one is the correct answer. I cooked food last night.
Yes, I cooked food last night. That is the right one. Sachin, it rained yesterday. Perfect. We have Nanda joining us. Nanda is a pro member. Welcome, Nanda. It rained yesterday. Yes, Anu. Yes, Sudipta. Krishna, Sunita, Khem Singh. Yes, it rained yesterday. You all got it right. Perfect. Thank you so much for giving me the right answer. Now for this particular question, मैं कल रात खाना बनाया था. I cooked food last night. Okay. Now the second option, okay, I was cooked. That means मैं किसी का खाना बन चुका हूँ. I was cooked. किसी ने मेरे को ही खाना बना दिया. So the meaning is entirely different for the second one. I was cooked food last night. So doesn't make sense. I was cooked food last night. That is also grammatically wrong. And I cooked food today. Today is, since the particular sentence is tha. Tha in Hindi means past tense. So अगर है होता, मैं आज खाना बना रहा हूँ, then maybe I cooked food today would have made sense. But since I'm talking about tha, yani past tense, so I cooked food last night. So first, second, and third. So first and second, the meaning is entirely different, and it is grammatically also wrong. The third one is wrong because it talks about today, whereas the sentence is in past tense. So the fourth option is the right one. Yes, we have Mohammed joining in. Neetu, I was cooked food last night. No, I'm sorry, that is the wrong option. I cooked food last night. Yes, Nishka, you got it right. Neetu, I was cooked food last night is the wrong option. I was cooked means किसी ने मेरे को ही खाना बना दिया. So that is, the meaning is entirely different. So the second option is ruled out. The fourth option is the right one. Okay, let's move to my next question. So you need to translate the particular sentence into English. Okay, हमने कल मैच जीता. So pretty simple one. People, please key in your answers. हमने कल मैच जीता. Let's see. Then give me the right answer for this one. Okay, Sunil, can I have,
yesterday.
who is this, Sunil?
Yes,
Not,
yes, ma'am.
okay, Sunil, tell me the right answer for this one.
We won the match yesterday.
We won the match yesterday. Yes, perfect. हमने यानी we, कल yesterday, match is match, जीता is won. So we won the match yesterday. That is the right option for this one. Yes, thank you so much. So we've got, okay, Suresh, Manu, Divya, Vaishali, Shreyansh, Gurdayal, all giving me the right answer. Nanda, we won the match yesterday. Perfect. Kim Singh, we won the man yesterday. Yes, right. Translate questions in English in the other way. We don't know Hindi. Okay, I'll try to do that. But for this particular question, I think I need to tell you in Hindi because the question is as such. But for other questions, I will definitely give you the English version for it also. So, हमने कल match जीता. So the English is, or the translation is, we won the match yesterday. That is the right one. Yes, Ravita, you got it right. We won the match yesterday. Okay, let's move to my next question. मैं आपसे मिलना चाहता हूँ. So you need to translate the same into English for me. मैं आपसे मिलना चाहता हूँ. I want to meet you. I was want to meet you. I wanted to meet you. I was wanted to meet you. So these are the four options on your screen. Okay, we have Rajesh joining in. Welcome to today's session. Okay, let's see who can give me the right answer for this one. Let's see.
Madam,
Yes, try. Please tell me.
I wanted to meet you. मैं आपसे मिलना चाहता था.
I wanted to meet you. मैं आपसे मिलना चाहता था. Just a second. Okay. I wanted to meet you. I want that third option, right, Suresh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I wanted to meet you. Yes, that is the correct option. I want to meet you is present tense, but the particular sentence is tha. So it is in past tense. I was want to meet you is wrong because before verb, we do not use was or were in simple past tense. And I was wanted to meet you is again grammatically wrong. So the third option, I wanted to meet you. The third option is the correct one. Okay, so मैं आपसे मिलना चाहता था. I wanted to meet you. This is the correct translation. Okay, let's move to my next question. हम कल हमारे दोस्तों से मिले थे. So you need to rearrange the below in the correct order. So give me the, you need to rearrange the below in the correct order. They are all jumbled up. हम कल हमारे दोस्तों से मिले थे. So you need to rearrange. Praveena, I wanted to meet you. Yes, perfect. Sudipta, I can speak Hindi, but don't read Hindi. Okay, I am reading it for you, Sudipta. Don't worry. हम कल हमारे दोस्तों से मिले थे. This is the Hindi sentence, and you need to rearrange the below in the correct order. So met yesterday, are, meet, friends, we. It is not necessary that you use all the words. So please rearrange whatever is necessary to form a correct sentence. So हम कल हमारे दोस्तों से मिले थे. This is the particular sentence in Hindi. You need to translate or rearrange the below in the correct order. Yes, we have Sujata, Divya, Suresh, Nagendra all giving me the right answer. And let's see who can give me the right answer for this one. Okay. Yes, Vipul, can I have the answer from you?
Ma'am, we met our friends yesterday. मैम आगे पीछे हो गया मैम मेरा. We our met.
We are met नहीं. We met our friends. हम कल हमारे दोस्तों से मिले थे. So we met our friends yesterday. So meet नहीं होगा because meet is present tense. मिले थे sentence is in past tense. So meet का past tense is met. The past tense for meet is met. So again meet is an irregular verb. So it doesn't follow any pattern. So meet becomes met. So we met our friends yesterday. Okay. Now, can anybody give me some examples of irregular verbs? Anyone? Irregular verbs? Come on.
Seek, sort.
Seek, sort. Okay. Then?
Tell, told. No, sorry.
Tell, told.
Yes.
Okay.
Speak, spoke, spoken.
Speak, spoke, spoken. Perfect. What is the past tense? New. What is the past tense for drink?
Drink.
Drank, drunk. Eat, ate, eaten.
Drunk.
Yes. Drink, drank, drunk. Eat, ate, eaten. Correct. Teach.
Taught.
Bring. Bring.
Bring.
Past tense for bring is?
Brought. Right?
Yes. Bring, brought. B-R-O-U-G-H-T. What is the past tense for buy?
Buy, bought.
Yes. Bring is brought, buy is bought, catch is caught, teach is taught. Then drink, drank, okay. Sleep? Slept. Yes. Sleep, slept. Correct. So these are all examples of irregular verbs. They do not follow any pattern. Okay. So let's move on.
मैम इस सेंटेंस पे अगर मुझे ये कहना हो कि कल हम अपने फ्रेंड से मिलने वाले थे तो फिर हम क्या यूज करेंगे?
We will be meeting our friends tomorrow.
We will be
meeting
नहीं,
our
अगर
friends.
कल मिलने वाले थे किसी वजह से नहीं मिल पाए.
अच्छा, तो we were supposed to meet our friends yesterday.
We
were supposed to meet our friends yesterday. हम कल अपने दोस्तों से मिलने वाले थे. We were supposed to meet our friends yesterday. Okay? Okay. Nanda, I met my relatives yesterday. Perfect. But it is not relatives, it is friends. But yes, I give you the point. So I met my relatives yesterday. Okay. Let's move to my next question. मुझे खाना अच्छा लगा था. So मुझे खाना अच्छा लगा था. And you need to rearrange the below in the correct order.
I like the food.
Yes, tell me.
I like the food.
Who is this? Who wants to give me the answer?
Like the food.
Suresh. Okay, come on, Suresh. Give me the answer.
Yes, ma'am. I liked the food.
I liked the
food.
Yes, correct. I liked the food. So this is a pretty simple one. Am, I will not use here because am is used in present tense. So I liked.
Loved the food होएगा?
Yes, I loved the food. That is also equally good. So, but यहाँ पे love का option है नहीं. So I cannot use love. So, but I loved the food. I liked the food. These are all correct options. So यहाँ मुझे खाना अच्छा लगा था. I liked the food. That is the correct translation for this particular question. Okay. So let's move to my next question. वे रविवार को स्कूल गए थे. वे रविवार को स्कूल गए थे. Jinu, I like the food. Yes, correct. Sujan, I like the food. Nanda, I like the food. And Anya, I like the food. You all giving me the right answer. Naveen, Alok, yes, correct. So you all got it right. I liked the food. Okay, let's move to my next question. Khem Singh, yes, you also got it right. So, वे रविवार को स्कूल गए थे. Yes, we have Sujata, Mohammed, Manu, All giving me the right answer. Sujata, you gave it in the least possible time. Okay, so Sujata, let's have the answer from you. Give me the answer for this one.
Yes, ma'am. They went to school on Sunday.
Yes, they went to school on Sunday. Go is present tense. Go and goes, both are present tense. The only thing is goes is used with third person. He goes, she goes, I go. So go and goes both are used in present tense. So they went to school on Sunday. So the past tense of go is went. Go, went and gone. Okay. Yes, let's see. Others, please key in your answers. Let's make it a little bit more interesting for all of you. So we've got a lot of learners joining in today. For all those people who have joined in late, we are talking about verbs that are used in simple past tense. So whenever you are trying to convert from present tense to past tense, for regular verbs I'm talking, then you follow certain rules. For example, for generally, we add an ed after the word and make it into the past tense. If it already ends with e, then you just add a d. For example, hope, H-O-P-E. In this case, you just add a d. It becomes hoped. Jinu, they went to school on Sunday. Perfect. Neetu, they went to school on Sunday. Yogendra, you all got it right. Keep giving me the right answers. Now, if a word ends with y, then you remove the y and add ied. If there is a vowel before y, then just add ed with y. You do not remove the y in that case if there is a vowel before y. So for example, play. So there is a vowel before y. So just add an ed. So play becomes played. If there is a syllable and it is ending with a consonant, then you need to double the consonant and add an ed. For example, hop, H-O-P, hop. Then you make it H-O-P-P-E-D, hopped. So just double the last consonant and add an ed. So these are some of the basic and simple rules which you can follow for regular verbs to change it into past tense. Okay, let's move to my next question. रमेश ने कल रात अपना काम खत्म कर दिया था. So you need to arrange or rearrange the below in the correct order. So the Hindi sentence is रमेश ने कल रात अपना काम खत्म कर दिया था. Yes, we have Sujata, Mohammed, Divya, all giving me the right answers. Others, please participate. Key in your answers. रमेश ने कल रात अपना काम खत्म कर दिया था. Okay. Jidu, yes, please tell me. Tell me the right answer for this one. People, key in your answers. Okay, we have Sujata giving me the right answer in the least possible time. Okay, let's see who can give me the right answer for this one. Okay, Mukesh, can I have the answer from you? Mukesh, Meena? Mukesh, Meena, are you able to hear me? No. Even Nagendra is also not able to hear me.
Yes, ma'am.
Mukesh, you are there. Okay. Give me the answer for this one.
Ramesh finished his work last night.
Ramesh finished his work last night.
Ramesh
Yes. Yeah, can you say that again?
Again, ma'am.
Yeah. Can you repeat the answer?
Ramesh finished his work last night.
Yes, perfect. Thank you so much, Mukesh. So Ramesh finished his work last night. Since Ramesh is masculine gender, it's the name of a boy, so I cannot use her. Her is used for feminine gender. So Ramesh finished his work last night. Finish is present tense, so I cannot use finish also. So Ramesh finished his work last night. Yes, we have Khem Singh, we have Anaya, all giving me the right answer. Keep up the good work. Shivani, good afternoon. Welcome to today's session. And we have Mehak joining us. I welcome you all to today's session. And for all those people who have joined in late, I'm talking about how to use verbs in past tense. Okay, so let's move to my next question. राहुल ने अपनी चाबियां खो दी. राहुल ने अपनी चाबियां खो दी. Pretty easy one. People, key in your answers. So you need to rearrange the below in the correct order. Rahul ne apni chabiyan kho di. Okay, let's see who can give me the right answer in the least possible time. Shreyash, Mohammed, Suresh, you all got it right. Yes. Others, please key in your answers. Okay, Shreyash, give me the right answer for this one.
Rahul lost his keys.
Rahul lost his keys. Yes, correct. Thank you so much. So Rahul lost his keys. So lose becomes lost in past tense. Again, a example of or an example of irregular verbs. So lose becomes lost. So Rahul lost his keys. So Rahul is again masculine gender. So I'll be using his. Her is feminine gender. So Rahul lost his keys. That is the correct option. Yes, Khem Singh, you got it right. Other, please key in your answers. Shivani, Ramesh finished his work last night. Yes, perfect. So that is the answer to my previous question. But yes, you're absolutely right, Shivani. Others, please key in your answers. So for this particular question, Rahul lost his keys. That is the right one. Okay, let's move to my next question. रोहन ने 2008 में नई कार खरीदी. रोहन ने 2008 में नई कार खरीदी. And these are the options on your screen. So please choose the right one. Rohan buy a new car in 2008. Rohan bought a new car in 2008. Rohan brought a new car in 2008. And Rohan bought a new car in 2008. So just few moments ago, I was discussing about irregular verbs. Now, irregular verbs do not follow any particular pattern. In this particular sentence, the verb used is buy. So you need to understand what is the past tense of buy and then choose the options accordingly. Okay, we have Sujata, Juru Pavani, Mohammed, all giving me the right answer. Others, please participate and key in your answers. Okay, let's see who can give me the answer for this one. Yes, Juru Pavani, can you give me the answer for this one?
Rohan bought a new car in 2008.
There's the fourth option,
Last
right?
one is the...
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Thank you so much. So the fourth option is the right one. So buy is the present tense. There's no word called bite. So that is, please remember this. Buy is an irregular verb. So the past tense of buy is bought. B-O-U-G-H-T, bought. Brought is the past tense of bring. B-R-I-N-G, bring becomes brought. B-R-O-U-G-H-T. Buy becomes bought. B-O-U-G-H-T. So the fourth option is the right one. Buy is the present tense. So first is ruled out. There's no word called bite. So the second one is ruled out. Brought is the past tense of bring. So the third one is ruled out. So the fourth option, that is Rohan bought a new car, because here the verb is buy. Ramesh ne nayi car kharidi. Kharidi means buy. So the fourth option is the right one. Yes, Ken Singh, you got it right. Others, please participate. Key in your answers. Okay, let's move to my next question. वे कल रेस जीत गए. This is a pretty easy one. वे कल रेस जीत गए. They win the race yesterday. They won the race yesterday. They win the race yesterday. They wins the race yesterday. Pretty simple one. Please key in your answers. Yes, Divya, can I have the answer from you?
Fourth, they won the race yesterday.
They won the race yesterday. The second one, right? Are you talking about the second option? Are you able to hear me, Divya? You said the second option. Am I right? Okay. So the second one, they won the race yesterday. That is the right option. They win. Win is present tense, so that is ruled out. They wind. There is no word called wind. So the third option is ruled out. Win, the past tense is won. So win, won, won. So that is the correct order. So win, there is no word called wind. Wins is again the present tense, so that is also ruled out. So they won the race yesterday. The second option is the right one. Yes, Khem Singh, you got it right. They won the race yesterday. Others, please key in your answers. I would like all of you to participate and key in your answers. So we are talking about verbs in past tense. So in this particular case, they won the race yesterday. So win becomes won in past tense. There is no word called wind. So please keep that in mind. And we have Manu, Suresh, Divya, Sunil, all giving me the right answer. Anamala, you got it right. And Shreyash, you got it wrong this time. We have Himanshu joining in. Welcome, Himanshu. Good afternoon. Hope you are doing good. Welcome to today's session. Okay, let's move to my next question. मैं कल रीमा से पार्क में मिला. मैं कल रीमा से पार्क में मिला. And the options on your screen are: I meet Rima in the park yesterday. I meted Rima in the park yesterday. I met Rima in the park yesterday. I was meet Rima in the park yesterday. Okay, let's see who can give me the right answer for this one. Yes, Mohammed, can I have the answer from you?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I met Rima in the park yesterday. Third one, ma'am.
Third one, yes. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Mohammed, wishing you a very happy Eid. Eid Mubarak. I hope you had a great Eid. So I met Rima in the park yesterday. That is the correct option. Meted. There is no word called meted. So the second option is ruled out. Meet becomes met in past tense. So I meet is the present tense or the infinitive form of the verb. So the first option is ruled out and the fourth option is grammatically wrong. So I was meet Rima in the park yesterday is grammatically wrong. So meet becomes met in the past tense. Again, a classic example of irregular verb. Meet. Meet becomes met. Feed becomes fed. So you have to remember, there is no other way to find out. For irregular verbs, you need to remember what is the past tense and the past participle form of the same. Okay, so I met Rima in the park yesterday. The third option is the right one. Okay, let's move to my next question. उसने कल मुझसे बात की. उसने कल मुझसे बात की, and the options on your screen are: he spoke to me yesterday, he speaked to me yesterday, he was speak to me yesterday, he speaks to me yesterday. Easy one, please. Key in your answers. Okay, can anybody tell me the V2 and the V3 form of speak? Anybody?
Spoken.
Spoken, correct. So give me the correct answer for this one.
First one, man. He spoke to me yesterday.
Yes, he spoke to me yesterday. Speaked, there is no word called speaked. Speak becomes spoke in the past tense. He was speak, wrong. He speaks to me yesterday, that is also wrong. The past tense of speak is spoke. So with yesterday, I cannot use speaks. So speaks is ruled out. Was speak is also ruled out. Speaked, there is no word called speak. Speak becomes spoke in the past tense. So he spoke to me yesterday. That is the correct option. Yes, Himanshu, you got it right. So Himanshu joined in quite late today. But yes, you got it right in the least possible time. Okay, let's move to my next question. Oh, I believe this was the last one. And here are some common examples of present and past. So come becomes came, begin becomes began, bring, brought, buy, bought, break, broke, study, studied, build, built, catch, caught, come, came, go, went, do, did, drink, drank, see, saw, eat, ate, drive, drove. What is the past participle of drive? Anybody?
Drove.
Driven.
Driven, yes. Drive, drove, driven. Okay. Sleep, slept, talk, fall, fell, feel, felt. Most of these are examples of irregular verbs. So find, found, forget, forgot, give, gave, have, had, hold, held, know, knew, leave, left, lose, lost, make, made, cook, cooked. This is a regular verb. Write, wrote, speak, spoke, run, ran, say, said, sent, sent, sell, sold. Again, irregular verb. Sing, sang. Okay. Can you give me the V3 form of sing?
Sung.
Sung. Yes, perfect. Stand, stood, take, took, teach, taught, tell, told, think, thought, understand, understood, walk, walked, win, won, learn, learned, cut. Again, a classic example where all the three forms of verb are the same. Cut. Any other example of these kind of words where all the three forms are same?
Read.
Read, yes, the spelling wise it is okay, but pronunciation is little bit different. So read is read, but cut, 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 cut. So all three forms are same. Any other example of these kind of a verb? Put, put also is same. Put, put, put. Shut, shut is also same. Shut, shut, shut. There is no word called shutted or putted or cutted.
मैम हर्ट पुट से ऊपर कट से नीचे
Yes, cut, same. Similarly, put and cut, they all are same. Hurt also, hurt, hurt, hurt. There is nothing called hurted. So these are all V3 are V1, V2, V3 are same for all these. Set, 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 quit, quit, quit. So these are all, they remain same in all the three forms of the verb. So this was the basic rules which I told you when you change from present tense to past tense. But these are all applicable for regular verbs. There is no rule for irregular verbs. So for regular verbs, you can use some rules. Generally, you just add an ed. If it's already ending with E, just add a D. If it is ending with Y, then remove the Y and add IED. If there is a vowel before Y, then you just add an ED. And if it's a one syllable ending with a consonant, then double the consonant and add an ED, like hop becomes hopped, H-O-P-P-E-D. Drop becomes dropped, D-R-O-P-P-E-D. So these are some of the simple rules which you can follow when you are changing from present tense to past tense for regular verbs. Okay, so let's move and see who is the winner for today. Oh yes, we have Suresh with 137 coins, followed by Divya 136. Very tough competition. Manu with 132, Sujata 119, Sunil 98, Sreyansh 87, User 85, Eagle 77, Arfu 70, and Mohammed 66 coins. Okay, so congratulations, congratulations Suresh, Divya, and Manu. Top three winners: 137, 136. Very tough competition, and 132. Okay, so that is all for today. I hope you had a great session with me. Hope to see you tomorrow, not the same time. So hope to see you tomorrow between 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. IST. Till then, take care and have a great day. This is Amrita from Memo English signing off.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye. Have a great day. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Just give me 1 second. So guys, just give me 1 second. Let me turn on the lights. I'll be right back. Right. So hello, everyone. Good afternoon and welcome to the session. So I hope all of you have had your Good afternoon. So I hope all of you have had your lunch and are ready for the session and not sleepy at all. So the topic that we are going to look at today is present progressive or present continuous tense. Okay, so you can call it either way. So we'll wait for 1 minute till more people join in and then we'll go ahead and start the session. Okay, so मैं explain करूँगी दोनों in Hindi and in English. So please wait for your explanation. And if there are still any doubts, you can ask me and I'll clarify them for you. Okay, किसी और topic के बारे में कोई doubts है तो वो हम class के end में discuss करेंगे. Also, I request all the pro members to kindly join me on the call. And all the new people who do not have a pro membership, अगर आप लेना चाहते हैं तो मैं invite भेज रही हूँ यहाँ comments में. So you can use the code Manisha10 to get some discount as well. Okay, so चलिए फिर शुरू करते हैं. I hope everybody is ready. So we have discussed about tense a lot of times now. Okay, can anybody tell me what is present continuous tense? You can try talking about present continuous tense.
I'm eating right now.
Yes, I'm
eating food right now.
Yes, so I'm eating food. So usually हम लोग continuous tense कब इस्तेमाल करते हैं जब कोई action उस समय पे चल रहा हो. ओके, सो अभी क्योंकि हम प्रेजेंट की बात कर रहे हैं, मतलब प्रेजेंट में अगर वो एक्शन चल रहा है देन वी विल यूज प्रेजेंट कंटिन्यूअस टेंस. फॉर एग्जांपल, आई एम टीचिंग अ क्लास, मतलब मैं एक क्लास पढ़ा रही हूँ. सो बिकॉज इट इज हैपनिंग राइट नाउ, दिस इज इन द प्रेजेंट कंटिन्यूअस फॉर्म. ओके, ईद मुबारक मैम. थैंक यू आपको भी. I don't know Hindi, please speak in English. So Mohammed, I will speak in both Hindi and in English. So please wait for your explanation. Okay, so okay, great. So now let us start our first slide. Let us look at our first slide. Okay, I am writing a letter. Okay, मैं एक पत्र लिख रहा हूँ. So this action is happening in the present. Present progressive और present continuous एक ही tense के दो नाम हैं. Okay, so एक ही tense के दो नाम हैं, तो आप या तो continuous बोल सकते हो या फिर progressive बोल सकते हो. इसमें वर्तमान में हो रहे कार्यों का उल्लेख किया जाता है. यह सामान्य वर्तमान काल से अलग है क्योंकि इसमें ऐसी घटनाओं का वर्णन होता है जो बोलते समय ही घटित हो रही हो या लंबे समय तक जारी रह रही हो. ओके, लेकिन रोज की आदत ना हो. ओके, सो लेट्स लुक एट दिस इन डेप्थ. ओके, सो क्या बोल रहे हैं? सिंपल प्रेजेंट क्या होता है? जो अक्सर हम एक्शन रिपीट करते हैं, जो कोई आदत होता है. इफ देयर इज एनी हैबिट और इफ देयर इज सम एक्शन दैट वी रिपीट on a frequent basis, then we use the simple present tense. Okay, now we use present continuous tense when that action is continuing at that point of time, is going on at that point of time. मतलब हम जिस समय की बात कर रहे हैं उस समय में अगर वो एक्शन चल रहा है, जारी है, then we will use the continuous tense. Okay, I'm writing a letter, I'm eating my lunch, मतलब मैं अपना खाना lunch खा रही हूँ. Okay, so those are all continuous tense. Next, I go to work, मैं काम पर जाता हूँ. रोज, ये रोज का रूटीन है, इसलिए हम लोग इसको प्रेजेंट, सिंपल प्रेजेंट में इस्तेमाल करते हैं. ओके, आई एम गोइंग टू वर्क, मैं काम पर जा रहा हूं, तो अभी मैं अब की बात कर रही हूँ कि मैं अभी जा रही हूँ काम पे. सो हियर आई एम यूजिंग द प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेसिव और प्रेजेंट कंटिन्यूअस टेंस. ओके, जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकंड. कॉल, या, डन. So we have a lot of participants on the call today. So I'm hoping I'll get maximum participation from you guys. Right? Next. Okay. So Rani, they are cooking chapati. Okay. So when you're saying chapati, Maggi, आप जब कोई dish का नाम लेते हो, तब you can say making. Okay. They are making chapati. They are making roti. वो चपाती बना रहे हैं, रोटी बना रहे हैं. So you can use making there. Okay, they are cooking food, खाना पका रहे हैं, तो उसके लिए we'll use cooking. Okay, so please check that. Right. So चलिए, let's look at the next slide. I dash an email to my friend.
Third one, ma'am. I am writing an email to my friend.
Very good. If अगर यही सेंटेंस मुझे सिंपल प्रेजेंट में बोलना है तो मैं कैसे बोलूंगी?
I write an email to my friend.
Very good. And perfect?
I have been wrote an email to my friend.
I have written an email to my friend. Okay. अगर हम लोग perfect continuous का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, then I have been writing an email to my friend. Okay, yeah, but great at it. So write, wrote, written. So V3 form of write is written. So wrote की जगह हमें written use करना है. Next, to का use समझा दो madam. Okay, so here I'm saying मैं जब mention कर रही हूँ कि किसको मैं email लिख रही हूँ, so here I'm using to. Okay, I'm writing an email to Divya. अगर Divya is the name of a person, so to Divya. मैं किसको अगर specify कर रही हूँ, then I will write to. Okay. Next. Neha and Pooja are at the playground. They dash basketball right now.
First one, ma'am. Neha and Pooja are at the playground. They are playing basketball right now.
Very good. Next. Look, I dash a new tie. So यहाँ पे look दिया है, मतलब देखो. So ये अभी present, the action is going on. देखो, मैंने नई tie पहनी है. Okay, so that is the sentence. So any doubt still here? सबको समझ आया continuous tense हम किस तरह से हम लोग answer कर रहे हैं questions?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, can I get reply from the others also?
Yes, ma'am.
Great.
मैम यहाँ पहनी है.
Sorry?
पहने हुए है, पहनी है.
मैंने टाई पहनी है, देखो. तो अभी बोल रहे हैं कि मैंने पहन, so I am wearing it right now. तो अभी का एक्शन है, so that is why I am saying I am wearing. आपका डाउट क्या है? I am sorry.
अगर ऐसे कोई कहता है कि मैंने एक टाई पहनी है,
हाँ,
अगर ये ना कहे कि देखो, तो फिर
हाँ.
इसमें कंफ्यूजन है.
So इसलिए मैं बोल रही हूँ कि सेंटेंस को पूरा पढ़ना है. यहाँ पे देखो क्लियरली मेंशन किया है, इसलिए हम लोग आई एम वेयरिंग लिख रहे हैं. ओके, अदरवाइज हम कुछ भी डाल सकते हैं. आई वेयर अ न्यू टाई, आई हैव वॉर्न अ न्यू टाई, सो आई कैन से एनीथिंग.
ओके, मेन पॉइंट लुक है।
यस, मेन पॉइंट लुक है। तो कैसे आंसर करना है इसका क्लू आपको सेंटेंस के बाकी पार्ट से पता चलता है।
ओके मैम।
ओके, या ग्रेट।
मैम आई कांट सी दी स्लाइड्स मैम।
एक भी स्लाइड नहीं दिख रहा आपको?
नो मैम।
ओके, आपने अपना नेटवर्क चेक किया? मैं भवानी जी से बात
आई कैन हियर यू मैम, आई कैन हियर यू बट आई कांट सी द स्लाइड।
मैं भवानी जी से बात कर रही हूँ ना अभी।
यस मैम, यस
हाँ,
यस।
सो मैं वही सोच रही थी व्हाई यू आर जॉइनिंग मल्टीपल टाइम्स। सो कल yesterday someone else also had the same issue, उनको स्लाइड्स नहीं दिख रहे थे। आपको कोई रजिस्ट्रेशन इश्यू बता रहा है क्या?
नो मैम, नथिंग लाइक दैट।
Ma'am, it will happen of the network, so they leave the meeting and rejoin.
हाँ, तो भवानी जी जस्ट rejoined I think 3-4 times। वो अभी मैंने उनका
Okay ma'am, I did it but I'm not able to. Okay ma'am, continue ma'am।
आप एक बार अपना नेटवर्क भी चेक कर लीजिए, एक बार नेट ऑफ करके ऑन करके ट्राई कर लीजिए। अदरवाइज एटलीस्ट आई विल रीड आउट द क्वेश्चंस ना, सो एटलीस्ट ट्राई टू लिसन फ्रॉम देयर। ओके, ग्रेट। सो चलो नेक्स्ट। Okay, so next question. We dash in our bedroom right now. So here the clue is right now. So इस sentence में अगर options नहीं दिए होते, if we did not have the options for this particular question, then we have to take the clue from right now. So right now is in the present and we are saying that we are sleeping in our bedroom right now. Okay, so that is how you answer your questions. Look, they're singing songs. Good. Okay, so let's look at the next question. So at any point, guys, if you have a doubt, you can ask me and I'll clarify it for you. Okay, but please don't hold back from asking doubts. Even if it's a small doubt, you can ask me and I'll try to clarify it. Next. They dash soccer on Sundays. So what is the answer here? Here I'm not saying about now. Okay, I'm not speaking about now. I'm giving a general statement कि वो Sundays को soccer खेलते हैं. Okay, so soccer is nothing but American football. तो वो लोग उसको soccer बोलते हैं. Okay, जैसे हम लोग football बोलते हैं. So they play soccer on Sundays. Here which tense are we using? ये कौन सा टेंस है?
प्रेजेंट टेंस।
एग्जैक्टली, सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस, क्योंकि ये अक्सर संडेज को ये आदत रिपीट होती है उनकी कि वो लोग सॉकर खेलते हैं, इसलिए हम एक जनरल स्टेटमेंट पास कर रहे हैं इन सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस। ओके, सो प्लीज डोंट गेट कंफ्यूज्ड। दे प्ले सॉकर ऑन संडेज। ग्रेट। एवरीवन डैश अबाउट द ट्रिप। everyone के बाद हम लोग कौन सा हेल्पिंग वर्ब का इस्तेमाल करते हैं? everyone, no one, anyone, nobody. So इन सारे वर्ड्स के बाद हम लोग हमेशा is लगाते हैं. Okay, we use the singular helping verb form after all of these words. So we'll not say everyone are talking, we'll say everyone is talking. Okay, so this is a rule that we follow. We've learned this in the parts of speech also. So I hope people who attended that session remember this. Okay, so everyone, anyone, no one, in सब के बाद हम लोग is लगाते हैं, are नहीं लगाते. So everyone is talking about this trip. मैम are playing नहीं आएगा. So Rani, I hope आप समझ गए मेरा explanation. So previous example में क्योंकि हम लोग अब की बात नहीं कर रहे, हम लोग on Sundays बोल रहे हैं. Okay, मतलब हर Sunday को वो लोग soccer खेलते हैं. So it is in the simple present tense and not in continuous tense क्योंकि वो action अभी नहीं चल रहा है. So we will use the simple present tense and simply use play there. Okay. Next. They dash home.
Fourth one, madam. They
Yes.
are going home.
Very good. So we say they are going home. Home के लिए हम लोग to नहीं लगाते. Okay. So home के लिए हम लोग to नहीं लगाते. बाकी if I'm saying they are going to school, they are going to church, they are going to the temple, अगर ऐसे बोलना है then I will use to. But please remember that home के लिए हम लोग to नहीं लगाते. Okay. I'll not say I am going to home. I'll say I am going home. मैं घर जा रही हूँ. I'm going home. Okay. So just remember this, everybody.
Okay, ma'am.
So good job, everybody participating from the comments as well. I see all correct answers. Next. आप किससे बात कर रहे हैं? Okay. So
Who are you talking to?
Very good. Who are you talking to? So यहाँ पे हम लोगों को क्योंकि नीचे ऐसे ऑप्शंस दिए गए हैं, हम उसमें से चुनकर we are making our sentence. Okay. Who are you talking to? Whom are you talking to? So अगर यहाँ पे ऑप्शंस नहीं होते तो हमें कैसे पता होगा कि हमें who का इस्तेमाल करना है या whom का इस्तेमाल करना है? Does anybody know the answer to this?
We can use both, who and whom.
Okay. अक्सर who जहाँ कहाँ पे यूज करते हैं और whom कहाँ पे यूज करते हैं?
Who to indicate that person about to talking that.
Who to indicate the person? Okay, so we'll do one thing. सबको थोड़ा सा आइडिया है ना इस पर, so we'll
इस जगह ये भी तो हम कह सकते थे, you are talking with whom.
So वो गलत है, तो सेंटेंस हमें ऐसे बनाना चाहिए, लेकिन अक्सर हम लोग बात करते समय क्या करते हैं, क्योंकि उसका मतलब ऑपोजिट वाला पर्सन समझ जा रहा है, हम लोग ऐसे पूछ लेते हैं, बट दैट इज नॉट द करेक्ट वे ऑफ आस्किंग. ओके, हमेशा वो जो क्वेश्चन का जो हु ये वाले पार्ट्स होते हैं, दे हैव टू कम इन द बिगिनिंग ऑफ द सेंटेंस. ओके, सो दैट इज रॉन्ग. हमें ऐसे ही शुरू
मैम सिर्फ मैं इसलिए ये सेंटेंस बताया क्योंकि मुझे जो अवॉइड करना था वर्ड ऑफ टू को, टू अवॉइड करने के लिए जो है हम इस तरह से बोल सकते हैं या नहीं?
टू अवॉइड, यू आर टॉकिंग, आपने क्या बोला सेंटेंस?
You are talking with whom?
नहीं. So it always has to start with whom are you talking with. अगर आपने ऐसे बोला होता that is still fine, but अगर आप क्वेश्चन के फॉर्म में यूज कर रहे हैं तो ये क्वेश्चन इंटरोगेटिव जो भी आप यूज कर रहे हैं, इंटरोगेटिव्स वो सारे क्वेश्चन के स्टार्टिंग में होंगे. Okay?
What is the difference about who and whom?
Yes. So वही मैं बोल रही थी, because सबको थोड़ा सा आइडिया है about who and whom. बहुत ही पतला डिफरेंस है. ओके, काफी कंफ्यूजिंग हो जाते हैं कभी कभी when we are using who and whom. So take this as an assignment and I want you to come back with answers tomorrow. Okay, so कल मेरा जब सेशन होगा तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि आप आकर आपने जो सीखा आप वो एक्सप्लेन करें. Okay, so आप खुद से थोड़ा सा, this will be your homework. So please try to find out the difference between who and whom. Who कहाँ पे लगाते हैं and whom कहाँ पे लगाते हैं. So I want everybody to kindly look into this.
Ma'am, can I describe in Hindi?
Yeah.
Who means जो, whom means जिसका या किसका.
Okay. Sorry. सेंटेंस में जब यूज कर रहे हैं तो कैसे करेंगे?
Ma'am, like that, with whom do you go for shopping?
Okay. अगर मुझे बोलना है ये किसको बिलोंग करता है, ये किसका है, who does this belong to or whom does this belong to?
Second one.
Whom does.
Okay, so we'll do one thing. We'll find out the answer, correct answer tomorrow, and then we'll talk about this tomorrow. Okay, so now because we want, let us find out exactly किस sense में हम लोग इसको English में इस्तेमाल करते हैं, and I want you guys to come with an answer tomorrow. Okay, so take this as a challenge. So there were correct answers, but still एक बार फिर से clarity के लिए आप खुद से वो ठीक से explanation पढ़कर आए, and then tomorrow I want to explain it to everybody else. Okay, so try doing this. ये कल हमारा speaking exercise होगा. अभी कल आप teacher बनेंगे when teaching about who and whom. So I want everybody, by whom you are talking to. Sachin, wrong. Next. So ये who और whom का हम लोग कल देखेंगे. Okay, so कल मैं चाहती हूँ कि आप थोड़ा सा you find out by yourself, Google कीजिए या फिर किसी कोई ग्रामर बुक है आपके पास, तो उसमें देखकर आप खुद से पता करके आइए कल, and we'll talk about who or whom in tomorrow's class. Okay, great. So we'll move on now. We'll look at the next slide. Just a second. Yeah. Okay, ये फिर से सुबह की तरह मेरा स्क्रीन अटक गया. Just give me 1 second. Who are you talking to? So we finished this. Now next. आप क्या कर रहे हैं?
What are you doing?
Very good. What are you doing? They dash books right now.
First one, ma'am, are not reading.
Yes, they are not reading books right now. So present continuous tense में जब हम लोग उसको negative sentence बना रहे हैं, जब उसको हम नकारात्मक बना रहे हैं, तो not कहाँ पे आएगा? Verb के पहले आएगा. So helping verb और verb के बीच में आएगा. They are not reading books right now. Okay, so I will not say they not are reading books, or I'll not say they are reading not books right now. So are और reading के बीच में we'll use the not. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Great. Next. Present progressive tense में लंबे समय तक किए जाने वाले कामों को भी बताते हैं, जो काम प्रोग्रेस में तो है पर जरूरी नहीं कि वर्तमान समय में वह काम हो रहा है. I am preparing for a dance competition. Okay, so ये क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? ये मैं अक्सर नहीं करती हूँ. Okay, so this is not a habit of mine. मैं एक डांस कंपटीशन आ रहा है तो उसके लिए I am preparing for my exams. मतलब जरूरी नहीं है कि मैं अभी बैठ के वो एग्जाम के लिए प्रिपेयर कर रही हूँ, बट आप वाइडर स्केल में देखेंगे तो आने वाले एग्जाम्स के लिए मैं पढ़ाई कर रही हूँ. ओके, सो जरूरी नहीं है कि ये मैं काफी टाइम से मैं ये एक्शन रिपीट कर रही हूँ एज अ हैबिट, बट अभी उस सिनेरियो में मैं प्रैक्टिस कर रही हूँ या फिर मैं रिवाइज कर रही हूँ. इज दैट क्लियर?
Yes, ma'am. We can
Yes,
say
ma'am.
we are learning English.
Exactly.
It is not necessary that at current situation we are doing it, but we are
Yes.
learning.
Exactly. तो आप अभी बोल सकते हो I am learning English on the Hello app. Okay, so I learn English क्या होता है? वो एक simple form होता है, लेकिन अभी आप सीख रहे हो, हम सब सीख रहे हैं, तो for that we will say we can use the continuous tense. Okay, so is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Next. आप डांस कंपटीशन के लिए तैयारी कर रहे हैं. नेक्स्ट, यह काम कुछ समय जारी रहेगा, इसलिए प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेसिव टेंस लगेगा, क्योंकि ये कोई हमेशा की आदत या रूटीन नहीं है, इसलिए प्रेजेंट टेंस, सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस नहीं लगेगा. ओके, सो यहाँ पे सिर्फ प्रेजेंट टेंस लिखा है, टेक दैट एज सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस. ये कोई आदत या रूटीन नहीं है, इसलिए सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस नहीं लग रहा है, लेकिन कुछ समय के लिए ये चलने वाला है, इसलिए हम इसको प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेसिव में बता रहे हैं. इज दैट क्लियर?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Madhuri Singh. Madhuri ji, please stay till the end of the class and I will let you know. Okay? They're not reading. Very good. Kamlini ji, I am preparing for my exams. Okay? Exams is plural. आप A नहीं लगा सकते उसके सामने, और वैसे भी अगर सिंगुलर बोल रहे तब भी आप A नहीं लगा सकते, क्योंकि E is an article, तो उसके सामने आपको an लगाना होगा. I am preparing for an exam or I am preparing for my exams. Okay? Next. खुशबू, whom और who का हम लोग कल देखेंगे. Okay, so you please try answering that tomorrow. Okay, great. Do you speak Kannada? No, I don't. Sorry. Next. I don't know what is happening to my slide. 1 second, guys. I'm refreshing again because next slide wala option nahi aa raha hai. Okay. So this is our slide 14. I dash to become an engineer. तो मैं इंजीनियर बनने के लिए पढ़ाई कर रही हूँ. So what will come there?
Fourth one, ma'am.
Studying to become an engineer.
Exactly. So मैं इंजीनियर बनने के लिए पढ़ाई कर रही हूँ. I am studying to become an engineer. Good. Next. I dash to Rama's house right now.
First one, ma'am. I am not going to Rama's house right now.
Very good. So मैं अभी रमा के घर नहीं जा रही हूँ. Okay. So right now is our clue to understand that this sentence is in present continuous tense. Ma'am, please tell me how I can improve my vocabulary. I don't understand for some questions. Okay, so Suhani, I'll answer your question at the end of the session. So please be a little patient, okay, because it's going to take a lot of time now. So moving on. We dash a book right now. So we are reading. Very good. We are reading a book right now. हम अभी एक book पढ़ रहे हैं. Okay. You dash a bath right now.
Fourth one, ma'am. You are taking a bath right now.
Exactly. तुम अभी नहा रहे हो. तुम अभी नहा रही हो. So you're taking a bath right now. Next. क्या आप अभी खेल रहे हैं?
Are you playing right now?
Very good. So जब हम continuous tense को interrogative, जब उसको हम question form में convert कर रहे हैं, so usually अगर मुझे sentence में बोलना है, I will say you are playing right now. तुम अभी खेल रही हो. So अगर उसको मुझे क्वेश्चन फॉर्म में बनाना है तो आर को मैं आगे लाऊंगी. आर यू प्लेइंग राइट नाउ. ओके, फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैंने बोला ही इज स्टडीइंग राइट नाउ, देन उसका क्वेश्चन फॉर्म होगा इज ही स्टडीइंग राइट नाउ. सो वो हेल्पिंग वर्ब को मैं आगे ले जाऊंगी एंड आई विल मेक दैट इनटू अ क्वेश्चन. ओके, नेक्स्ट. मैं अभी सो रहा हूं.
I am sleeping right now.
Very good. So I am sleeping right now. Ma'am, please, I'm frustrated. Suhahi, we are in the 19th slide. थोड़ा सा patience, just 6 slides बाकी हैं और उसके बाद I will answer your question. So please be a little patient because टॉपिक से डाइवर्ट हो जाएंगे अगर मैंने कुछ और इतना बड़ा एक्सप्लेनेशन दिया तो. ओके, सो प्लीज वेट फॉर मी. वैसे भी इफ यू आर प्लानिंग ऑन स्टेइंग टिल द एंड ऑफ द सेशन, आई डोंट थिंक इट शुड बी अ प्रॉब्लम. ओके, चलो. डू प्लेइंग राइट नाउ क्यों नहीं आएगा? सो खुशबू, जैसे हम लोग टेंसेस का स्ट्रक्चर देखते हैं तो उसके हिसाब से हम लोग सेंटेंसेस बनाते हैं. ओके, वी विल नॉट यूज डू प्लेइंग anywhere because any sentence that we make has to follow a certain structure and we have to make sentences depending on that structure. So please pay attention to your tenses when you're making a sentence. Okay, so like I shared a tense chart in my last class if you were there. So learn the structures of the sentences so that you can answer accordingly. Okay, so that you can make sentences accordingly. So there is a fixed structure and you have to follow that structure. Next. हम टीवी नहीं देख रहे हैं. We are not watching TV. Next. हम शहर से बाहर जा रहे हैं.
Second one, ma'am. We are going out of town.
Very good. Okay, so Neha Kumari, so what exactly is your doubt? कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा, मतलब आप क्लास कब ज्वाइन किए हैं, प्लीज उसके हिसाब से यू टेल मी. ओके, सो आप क्लास के शुरू से थे या फिर आपने बीच में ज्वाइन किया? और अगर आप शुरू से थे और आपको कुछ समझ नहीं आया तो कौन सी स्लाइड में आपको समझ नहीं आया, प्लीज टेल मी सो दैट आई विल रिपीट दैट फॉर यू अगेन. ओके, सुहाही, we are not depends on others. नहीं, we do not depend on others. हम दूसरों पे निर्भर नहीं होते. We do not depend on others. Next. क्या वे खाना पका रहे हैं? So वे खाना पका रहे हैं, ये बोलने के लिए I will
Fourth
say
one,
they
ma'am.
are. Exactly. So I'll say they are cooking food. So इसको question form में पूछने के लिए मैं are को आगे ले आऊंगी and I'll say are they cooking food? Okay, simple. Next. क्या वे हमें बुला रहे हैं?
First one, ma'am. Are they calling us?
Exactly. So are they calling us? Just a second. मैं अभी कोई भी किताबें नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ.
Third one, ma'am.
Exactly. I am not reading any books right now. Okay. So guys, so यहाँ तक हमारा आज का टॉपिक खत्म हो गया है. So do you have any doubts? Please ask me. Comments में भी I'll answer all of the questions. So let me give like a brief synopsis आज के सेशन का. So we spoke about present continuous tense. Okay, continuous tense वो होता है जो किसी भी given time में, given point of time में वो action चल रहा हो तब हम उसे continuous बोलेंगे. Okay, so अभी अगर present की बात करें तो present अगर मैं कोई action कर रही हूँ then उसको मैं present continuous tense में बोलूंगी. Okay, so I am doing my homework, we are doing our homework. So उसके हिसाब से we will make the structure of the sentence and we will write that sentence. Okay? और एक और बात, अगर कोई एक्शन अगर हम अभी नहीं परफॉर्म कर रहे लेकिन कुछ समय के लिए वो ऐसे रिपीट होने वाला है, like I am preparing for my exam, okay, I am participating in a dance competition, तो अगर मुझे ऐसे बोलना है then also I can use the continuous tense, okay, क्योंकि वो कुछ ही समय के लिए that action is going to happen. Okay, next one more thing. So the अगर मुझे negative sentence बनाना है then what will I do? मैं not को I will place that in between the helping verb and the main verb. Okay, I am not doing my homework. So not और doing के बीच में I will put not. I mean sorry, I am और doing के बीच में I will put not. Okay, so in between helping verb and verb I will use the negative word over there. Okay, when I'm making negative sentences. Next, one more thing. If I have to make that into a question, then I will simply put the helping verb in the beginning of the sentence and turn that into a question. Okay, he is talking to his friend. Is he talking to his friend? That is the question form. Okay, so present continuous tense is very easy, so you don't have to get confused. Ma'am, can you repeat where we use do? Okay, so do is not used in present continuous tense. Okay, so do मतलब अगर मैं कुछ कर रही हूँ, अगर वहां पे कोई verb नहीं है तो उस जगह पे I will use do and does. Okay, otherwise I will not use it unless it is given in the structure of the sentence. Okay, so I'll do one thing. I will paste. जिनको नहीं पता है मैं एक बार फिर I will paste the tense chart here for your reference. तो आप पहले इसका screenshot ले ले so that it will become easy for you. Progressive tense और continuous tense दोनों same हैं. By whom you're talking to? Yes. ये गलत है क्योंकि by whom, what does it mean? किसके द्वारा you're talking to? आप किसके द्वारा किससे बात कर रहे हैं? So it is a wrong sentence completely. Who are you talking to or whom are you talking to? इन दोनों options में मैंने पूछा कौन सा सही है. Okay, so by whom is wrong here. Next. How to learn tenses perfectly. Going मोहम्मद जी, we are going out of town. हम शहर के बाहर जा रहे हैं. We will not say to. अगर मैंने कोई specific जगह mention किया है, then I will use to. Okay, we are going to Delhi. We are going to Hyderabad. अगर out of town बोलना है, then I'll simply say we are going out of town. Okay.
Ma'am.
Yes.
What is the past form and past participle form of stuck?
Of?
Stuck.
STUCK, stuck?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, so सबसे पहले अगर आप stick बोल रहे हो, STICK. What is the past form of stick?
No, ma'am, it's stuck. STUCK, stuck.
I got stuck in traffic. आपको ये बोलना है?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, then it is stuck, stuck in stuck.
Stuck.
It is the same word.
Okay. Same word.
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. So, like I am stuck in traffic. मैं अभी traffic में फंसा हुआ हूँ या फंसी हुई हूँ. I was stuck in traffic. Okay, I will be stuck in traffic. So stuck का 3 forms, they are the same.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. और एक और stuck है, वो है stick का past form. If you just want to know, stick, stuck.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, I stuck the stamp on the letter. मैंने letter पर stamp चिपकाया, तो for that also I can use stuck.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Repeat, ma'am, please. So Kunal, you have to tell me what you want me to repeat. I'm not going to repeat the entire class, obviously. So Are you taking class on Hello English? Yes. So Bhavani has given all of the different ways that we've learned in these all of these slides. So she's given us the example for all of those. So thank you. Next. So somebody asked me about vocabulary, right? So Suhahi, to improve your vocabulary, you have to read different books, watch different movies, and vocabulary is something that you will learn along the process. Okay, तो आप जब कोई नया word देखती हैं जो आपको समझ नहीं आता, तो आपको खुद से उसका मीनिंग, वो कैसे प्रोनाउंस करता है, उसको कैसे यूज करते हैं, ये आपको खुद से पता लगाना होगा. एंड इफ नेसेसरी आप उसको नोट कर लीजिए ताकि आप भूल ना जाए. ओके, सो दिस इज हाउ आप वोकैबुलरी बढ़ते जाएंगे. पूरी वोकैबुलरी आप नहीं सीख पाएंगे, किसी को सारे वर्ड्स नहीं आते. सो आप जब पढ़ रहे हो, आप कुछ सीख रहे हो, तो अगर बीच में कुछ वर्ड आया है, देन आप वहां से उसका मीनिंग वगैरह पता करके आप अपना वोकैबुलरी ऐसे एक वन आफ्टर द अदर बिल्ड करते जाएंगे. ओके, दैट इज द करेक्ट अप्रोच, जैसे हमें सीखना चाहिए. From where I begin to learn. Okay, Ananya, so English, if you know the basic alphabets and basic words, तब आपको पहले पार्ट्स ऑफ स्पीच समझना जरूरी है. पार्ट्स ऑफ स्पीच क्या होते हैं, कहाँ इस्तेमाल करते हैं, पहले वो समझ आ जाए, फिर उसके बाद आप टेंसेस में जाएंगे. ओके, सो टेंस विल हेल्प यू टू मेक दोज सेंटेंस स्ट्रक्चर्स. Next, with whom are being talked by you? Mohammed ji, that is total blunder, so it is not a correct sentence. And इतना complicate करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. आप किससे बात कर रहे हैं ये बोलना है. Who are you talking to? Whom are you talking to? इन दोनों में से एक सेंटेंस बस. सिंपल है, ज्यादा उसको कॉम्प्लिकेट करके don't try to frame sentences, okay, because they will turn out very wrong. Next. Suhahi, are you taking classes on Hello? So do नहीं इस्तेमाल होता है, so you will not use do here. जैसे मैंने कहा यहाँ पे taking है, there's already a verb, आपको do लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है, so don't use do in present continuous tense unless necessary. Who belongs to subject and whom belongs to object? Okay, we'll discuss that tomorrow. मैं चाय बना रहा हूं का इंग्लिश क्या होगा? सो गाइस, कोई आंसर करना चाहेगा? मैं चाय बना रहा हूं. What is the translation? Yes, I am making tea. Very good. So I am making tea. Okay, so Shravan, I hope you got your answer. Suhahi, all words are new for you. Okay, so धीरे धीरे करके. So अभी आज के सेशन में आपने जो भी, जब कोई मैं सेशन ले रही हूँ, अगर आपको वहां पे कोई वर्ड का डाउट है तो आप मुझे सेशन में पूछ सकते हैं ताकि मैं आपको वहीं पे सिखा दूं. ओके, सो आपको खुद से यू डोंट हैव टू लर्न. अगर आपको कोई वोकैबुलरी, कोई वर्ड नहीं समझ आ रहा है, तो सेशन में यू कैन आस्क योर एजुकेटर एंड विल एक्सप्लेन इट टू यू. ओके, बाकी के टाइम में अगर कुछ आता है तो आप खुद से उसको सीख लीजिए, या फिर एक नोटबुक में नोट कर लो, और फिर नेक्स्ट क्लास में जब ऐसे डाउट्स डिस्कस कर रहे हैं, देन यू कैन आस्क योर एजुकेटर. ओके, the man whom you met on Saturday is coming to dinner. Okay. With whom are you talking to? So with लगाया है तो to लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है. So either किससे बात कर रहे हो, who are you और who और whom, तो इसका आंसर मैं अभी नहीं बताऊंगी. So who or whom are you talking to, और with who or whom are you talking? Okay, so with and to दोनों एक सेंटेंस में नहीं आएंगे. I am preparing tea. Is this correct? Madhuri, yeah, you can say I am preparing tea also. Simple continuous tense. Simple continuous tense क्या होता है? में हम ing, why, come, why not, go, going. Okay, so Lata, I can't understand your question. सिंपल अलग है, कंटिन्यूअस टेंस अलग है, दो अलग अलग चीजें हैं. एंड आई डिड नॉट अंडरस्टैंड योर क्वेश्चन, सो प्लीज ट्राई टू रिफ्रेम इट.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So is there a provision that some verbs are expelled from continuous use?
Is there a provision
in grammar that some verbs like want, wish, desire, feel, love, hate, hope, these verbs are not used in continuous form or present continuous form?
So because when I say I hate I hate something, so ये क्या होता है? So these are not like left out from that, लेकिन हम इसको जिस तरह से यूज करते हैं वो कंटिन्यूस में नहीं यूज करते. ओके अगर मुझे बोलना है, फॉर एग्जाम्पल अगर मुझे बोलना है ये बुक अभी मैं काफी ज्यादा पसंद कर रही हूँ, सो अभी के लिए, ओके फॉर दिस पीरियड ऑफ टाइम आई एम लविंग दिस बुक राइट नाउ. ओके मतलब अभी आई एम लविंग दिस बुक, सो दैट यू कैन से इन कंटिन्यूस फॉर्म. ओके क्योंकि आई एम एडिंग राइट नाउ देयर. अदरवाइज क्या होता है, फॉर एग्जाम्पल आई लव हिम, अगर मुझे ऐसा बोलना है मैं उसको प्यार करती हूँ, मैं उसको पसंद करती हूँ, देन वो ऐसा चीज नहीं है, वो दैट इज एक्सपेक्टेड टू बी फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम. सो दैट इज नॉट समथिंग कि मैं अब उस, तो ये जो इमोशंस के साथ जो जुड़े होते हैं दैट वी वांट दैट टू बी फॉर अ लॉन्ग पीरियड ऑफ टाइम, सो उसको हम लोग एक आदत की तरह, सो विल पुट दैट इन सिंपल टेंस, आई लव हिम. आई विल नॉट से आई एम लविंग हिम. Is that clear? So usually जब हम लोग ऐसे emotions के साथ when we are connecting it, we try to put it in the simple present form. Unless अगर मुझे बोलना है, for example, मैं अभी आतिफ असलम के गाने पसंद कर रही हूँ. I am liking आतिफ असलम songs now. Okay, मतलब अभी मुझे पसंद आ रहे हैं. अगर ऐसे मैं specifically mention कर रही हूँ, then I can use them in the continuous form as well. Okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Great. Ma'am never even take class of vocabulary. So Suhahi, no, we had classes on vocabulary. So अभी तक मैंने I think 4-5 classes लिए हैं. You just have to look out because वो अलग अलग से assign किए जाते हैं हमको. मैं नहीं choose करती हूँ classes, हमें दिए जाते हैं according to a plan. So उसके हिसाब से we have already taken some classes on vocabulary and in the future और भी classes आएंगी. So you just have to make sure कि आप सारी classes attend कर रहे हैं. ओके और वोकैबुलरी सिर्फ वोकैबुलरी क्लास से नहीं बिल्ड होता है, बाकी के क्लासेस में भी आप काफी कुछ सीखते हो, अलग अलग वर्ड सीखते हो. ओके वोकैबुलरी क्लास में क्या होता है, एक ही बार आप 20-15 वर्ड सीख जाते हो और वो कंफ्यूजन हो सकता है. उससे बेहतर तो आप ऐसे ही सीखो, एक एक करके सीखो, तो आपके दिमाग में रजिस्टर हो जाएगा. ओके मैम टेल मी समथिंग अबाउट हैविंग. ओके हैव मतलब मेरे पास कुछ है, तो पोजेशन में कुछ है, उसके लिए आई विल यूज हैव. ओके आई हैव अ फोन विद मी राइट नाउ, सो आई हैव माय फोन, आई हैव दिस बुक. सो इफ आई हैव टू से कि मेरे पास है, देन आई विल यूज हैव. ओके अगर मुझे बोलना है आई हैव अ फीवर, तो अभी फीवर है या फिर कॉफ है और कुछ और प्रॉब्लम है, देन ऑल्सो आई कैन से अभी है वो. So I have. Okay. Another way of using have is food. I am having food. मतलब मैं खाना खा रही हूँ. Okay. I'm having my lunch. I'm having my tea. So in that case आप उसको consumption के form में भी आप बोल सकते हो. मतलब आप कुछ ले रहे हो खाने जैसे या फिर पीने जैसा कुछ, you're consuming something, तो उसके लिए भी you can use having. Okay. Next. I'm having tea. Is it right, ma'am? So you can say I'm having tea, or you can also say I'm drinking tea. Okay, both of them are fine. You can say having, it's not wrong. I'm not taking bath. Is it right? I'm not taking a bath. So Madhuri, a ka add karna wahan pe zaruri hai. So you will say I'm not taking a bath or I am taking a bath. Okay. What will I say in present continuous tense? I am feeling or I feel. Because it is continuous, you will use ing form of the verb. Okay, so I am feeling. ओके लता, सिंपल कंटिन्यूस नहीं होता है, या तो सिंपल होता है या फिर कंटिन्यूस होता है. सो प्लीज डोंट गेट कंफ्यूज्ड, अलग अलग है दोनों. सो सिंपल प्रेजेंट, प्रेजेंट कंटिन्यूस, तो दो अलग चीजें हैं. ओके और कंटिन्यूस में आईएनजी फॉर्म हम लोग इस्तेमाल करते हैं, वो दिया हुआ स्ट्रक्चर है. सो मतलब वो इट इज अ रूल दैट हम लोगों को फॉलो करना है. तो क्यों है तो ये हम नहीं बता सकते, वो ऐसे डिजाइन किया गया है द लैंग्वेज एंड वी हैव टू फॉलो दैट. ओके okay so okay my laptop is running out of battery. So guys just a second, मैं एक बार मैं अपना चार्जर प्लग इन करती हूँ. just give me 1 minute. हाँ okay so I have corrected the charger. So guys, any other doubts? What is the difference between present perfect and past perfect? The structure. Okay, so first difference is कि एक present में है और एक past में है. And structure, I have done my homework. Have और has का इस्तेमाल होता है in present perfect with V3. Past perfect में had का इस्तेमाल होता है. Okay. Okay, great. So guys, tomorrow the assignment that I have for everybody, so please keep it in mind. So कल मेरे tomorrow is Saturday, so I have classes at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Okay, so दोपहर के 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock. So we will discuss about who and whom there. Okay, so मैं चाहती हूँ कि you look that up properly and come up with a proper explanation, and I want you guys to explain it by yourselves. Okay, if there is any mistake, I will correct you, but please try to do this little assignment because we have time till tomorrow 2 o'clock. Okay. Okay, so Madhuri is asking, could you please let me know about it that, okay. Could you please let me know how I can be a teacher in the platform? Okay, what is the criteria of applying? So Madhuri, so basically there is a long procedure for getting recruited. Okay, so you have to take a test, you have to undergo interviews, so you have to take interviews also. So where you also have to take demo classes, so जहाँ पे आपको एक topic दिया जाएगा and आपको वो explain करनी होगी. आप so एक team होगा जो आपको judge कर रहा होगा. So it is a very big procedure, लेकिन आप अगर apply करेंगे तो वो आपको खुद direct करेंगे how you can move along. Okay, but your knowledge on English has to be extremely good, and क्योंकि teaching is a little different from having the knowledge. So knowledge होना एक बात है और being able to talk about it या फिर दूसरों को सिखाना is another task. So that can be very challenging. So that is also tested properly. So ये सारा सब कुछ there is like a long this thing. So there is a chance कि आप reject भी हो सकते हो, आप select भी हो सकते हो depending on your skill. Okay. Kunal, you very best नहीं बोलेंगे. So if that is a compliment, then thank you. But best का मतलब है very good. Okay, so good, better, best. So best is already a very big compliment. So you are the best. तो ऐसे add करते हो. Okay, superlative के साथ हम लोग the add करते हैं. Very नहीं आएगा वहाँ पे. You are the best. तो ऐसे बोल सकते हो आप. Okay. Khushbu, आपने currently बोला, so you have to say I like listening to Lata's songs. Okay, because you said currently, मतलब अभी मुझे उनके गाने सुनना पसंद है, so you will have to use continuous form. I like listening to Lata's songs. Okay, so make that correction. So all of the people participating on the call, are there any doubts? Is today's topic clear to everybody?
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you for the lesson.
Great. Thank you so much.
It's clear. I need to ask.
Yeah.
That somewhere a function is going on.
Okay.
And the organizers tell that we are having this function or that function. Is they correct to say that?
So if I have to say कि हम लोग एक फंक्शन सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं, एक फंक्शन मना रहे हैं, ओके, या वी आर हैविंग अ फंक्शन, वी हैव अ फंक्शन, सो ओके, इट डिपेंड्स. हाँ, आप किस सेंस में बोल रहे हो. सो फॉर एग्जांपल, अगर वो बोल रहे हैं कि हम एक फंक्शन मना रहे हैं और आपको आना चाहिए, ओके, सो वी आर हैविंग अ फंक्शन, सो प्लीज वी वांट यू टू बी देयर. ओके, मतलब यहाँ पे हैविंग इज हम लोग कंडक्ट करने वाले हैं और फंक्शन, सो कैन यू कम प्लीज. इज दैट योर डाउट?
Yeah.
Okay, just a second. Okay. So now this, even if the function is going on in the future, okay, so we will have a function, मतलब हम तब function करेंगे. So यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है, हम already हमने decide कर लिया है कि हम एक function कर रहे हैं, okay, और हम already कार्ड वार्ड छपा के we are in the process of inviting people. Okay, so at this point of time, if I have to say कि हम एक function कर रहे हैं, then I will use the continuous tense. So we are having a function. Okay, otherwise we are planning to have a function, so we expect you to be there. So हम ऐसे function करने की planning में हैं, तो हम चाहते हैं कि तुम वहां पे हो. Okay, so in that context, you can use the continuous tense.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
No problem. Okay, so guys, we are almost up with our time, so I'll end the session here. I hope everybody comes, joins tomorrow.
Hi everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome to the class. I see quite a few if you've joined in. Sanjay, hi. Good afternoon. Many of you have joined
Good
via.
afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon. Yes. Khushi, Shubhadeep, Farheen, Veera, Niranjan, Muskan, Sonali. Good morning to all of you. Sorry, good afternoon. I just can't get over my habit of saying good morning to you guys every time. And also, before I forget, I actually forgot to wish everyone Eid Mubarak in the morning. So, Eid Mubarak to everyone who's celebrating. Meena, yes. Shravan, Adeshwar. Good afternoon to all of you.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Okay, I think I should just stop saying good morning or good afternoon. I'm going to create a big confusion. Great, a lot of you have joined in already. Super. We'll just wait for another minute maybe. Let our learners join in via chat as well. Udyan. Girish, hi. Thanks for joining in, guys. Adeshwar is also here. Sudhakar, Meena is here. Super, nice to see all of you here once again. All right, I think we can start off with this afternoon class. So in the morning, of course, we looked at pronunciations of certain very common words. Could anyone tell me any one word that you remember? Sanjay, Khushi, Shubhadeep from the morning class? In terms of pronunciation, any word that you remember that we did?
Cash.
Cash.
Comb.
Comb, yes.
Sweet.
Hotel suite, yes.
Hotel sweet. Almond.
Almond, yes.
Almond. Iron.
Iron, yes. Great, great. Thank you, Shubhadeep. Thanks a lot. Anyone else who remembers one or two words, a couple of words?
Comfortable.
Comfortable, yeah.
Comfortable. L and receipt.
Receipt.
Receives honor.
Honor. What was the second word you said? After comfortable, there was one more word you said. I'll.
Sorry, I'll.
Yes, I'll. Correct. Yes. Very nice. Great, great. Nice to see that everyone's retaining the information. Anyone else who remembers any word?
Women.
Women, yes.
Espresso.
Espresso, yeah.
Cough.
Cough, yeah.
Technology.
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 Yeah, so the stress
It's
is on
little
the
bit difficult.
yeah, because we've been saying it in a certain way, right? So let's think of it again. Okay, technology. So logy, yeah. So
Yes.
Bhavani, logy, L-O-G-Y. Okay, L-O-G-Y is a very common suffix. Okay, like biology, zoology, so many logis, right? Mainly they are used for the study of something. Logy. So always remember the stress is on the part before it, the syllable before logy. So what comes before logy in technology is the no. That's where you will stress. Technology, biology, zoology. Yeah, try to think of it like that.
Okay, ma'am. When it return form, it's all alphabetical letters, yes? Just like N-O and D-A-Y, D-2. And there is some meaning of this when we write on capital alphabetical letter.
I didn't quite understand your question actually. Can you give me an example of what you're trying to say?
मैम जो इंग्लिश के अल्फाबेट में जो बड़े अक्षरों में लिखा रहता है उसको बोलते समय भी हमें अपने वॉइस को बड़ा और छोटा करना पड़ता है।
बड़े अक्षरों में लिखा होता है, जैसे कि आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट जैसे
बड़े मतलब
कैपिटल लेटर्स
प्रोनाउंसिएशन, जैसे अब वेडनेसडे की हम बात करें तो इसमें WENZ कैपिटल में लिखा है और डैश करके DAY स्मॉल लेटर में लिखा हुआ है। तो उसका भी सडन मीनिंग होता है, जहाँ पर कैपिटल लिखा होगा तो हमें वो प्रोनाउंसिएशन में
you have to stress on that.
Yes.
Correct. Yes, you're right. I think you're talking about what I posted in the chat box, right? After the class.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct. Yeah. So Wednesday, yes. In Wednesday, the stress is on the when. That's where you stress. You call it stressing on the word. So Wednesday. Wens is where you stress. You're right. You're correct. Meena, right? Is this Meena?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I called you Bhavani incorrectly. Yes, you're correct.
So,
You're right.
Because I just revise all the words and I just note it that I
Yes. You're right.
letters
Yeah,
and,
yeah. Correct.
and small letter.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
I think this reason is.
Yes, you're right. You stress on the ones, on the parts which are written in capital. That's where you stress. Yes. Thanks for highlighting that. Great.
Ma'am, we also did woman and women.
Yeah, women and women. Correct.
And iron. Coco. Coco. And monk.
Monk. Yeah. Wonderful. February. Yes. All right. Great. Thanks, Meena. Thanks for sharing. Thanks to the others as well. So yes, let's move on then to what we're doing now. So since we are playing around a lot with words these days, right? Pronunciation, I thought we'll also look at something related to vocabulary, where we can focus on certain words which are which can be used. We should use them more and more. They are very easy to use, very easy to understand, but many a time they are not part of our active vocabulary. We know the words, but we're not using them a lot. So we look at a few of these words today. So the first one we have here is adapt. Adapt. Okay, adapt is a verb. Let's look at the example sentences and see if we understand what it means. Sanjay, could you read the 3 sentences that you see here, please? The 3 examples for adapt.
I can't see the slide.
Okay. Khushi, can you see the slide?
No, ma'am.
That's strange. I've shared this.
I can read.
Shubhadeep?
I'm Sudhakar.
Sudhakar. Okay, go ahead.
Something that can adapt is something that adjust to different situations, like how
So just read the example sentences.
use
The...
its skin to change color.
Yeah.
He has adapted extremely well. He easily adapt to living abroad. He cannot adapt to new circumstances.
Okay, all right. Thanks for reading that. Just a quick instruction for everyone who's reading further. You don't have to read the meanings in the middle. Only read the word and the example sentences. All right. But thanks for reading, Sudhakar. So adapt. He has adapted extremely well. They easily adapted to living abroad. He couldn't adapt to new circumstances. Okay, so adapt is something where we try to change, when there's a different situation, something that has happened. So for example, with COVID, right? Many of us have adapted to working from home. It's not something that we used to do before, but we've adapted to the change, right? So look at this one. They easily adapted to living abroad. When you go abroad, it's a big change in life, right? You change the place of living, the style of living, your food, so many things change. So you adapt to something. Yeah, it's the way that you change to the situation. Yes, Shubhadeep.
Ma'am, here I have confusion some that they easily adapted to living. After two we generally use live.
Yeah.
How it is?
Why is it living over here? That's a good question. It's a slightly advanced question, but I'll
Yeah,
answer
ma'am.
that here. So normally we say to live somewhere. Here, living is the main concept, the main part of the sentence. Okay, the main thing that we're talking about here in the sentence is living abroad. So here, living is used in the ing form, but it's called a gerund. So you can Google this later. It's called a gerund, Gerund.
Yeah,
Gerund.
ma'am. I know, but we use infinitive after to.
Correct.
Here is it a gerund form? So
Yeah,
there is the
that's what I'm trying to tell you over here. That normally you are right. We use the infinitive form to live, to eat, to dance, etc. But in this particular scenario, living is used as a gerund in the sentence, which means to say that the main concept, the main part we are talking about is living abroad. So we've used live as an ing and we've used it as a gerund over here. So it's an exception. Normally, very often we don't speak like this, but sometimes we do. We use a verb, we take a verb, we put it in the ing form, we make it into a gerund, and we use it like that only when that verb, that gerund, is the main thing that we're talking about. So, for example, I could say, she is used to making a lot of money. Yeah, so making money is my main thing that I want to talk about. So I'll say to making a lot of money. She's used to it. So this is that kind of an example, Shubhadeep. It's an exception. It's not normally always spoken like that, but it's an example of a gerund.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Yes. So adapt. Yes, guys, do keep this in mind. It's a very good verb to use. Remember, when you're talking about different kinds of situations where you have to change, make a lot of permanent changes. When you make permanent changes, when you make big changes, we say that we are adapting. All right. Or we can also talk about someone's personality and say that she adapts very well to different situations. Sometimes people are like that also, right? They adapt very well. They're very good at adjusting, making changes. So they're very good at adapting. You put them in any situation, they adapt and they come out of it successfully. Okay, moving on. The next.
Ma'am.
Yes, Shubhadeep.
Ma'am, we can use cope with similar meaning of adapt.
Cope with, yeah, cope with is when you are kind of managing with something, to cope with the problem. So you're coping up. You're trying to, yes, you could say it's somewhat a synonym, a similar meaning. You could say cope up with, to manage with something, to cope up with. But you know, we use cope up a lot, Shubhadeep, when we're talking about something negatively, you know, like a problem, like a challenge, something that is challenging us or is like an obstacle. So I have to cope with it. I have to do it. I have to come out of it. But say if you're going abroad to live, it's something that you've chosen, right? It's something positive for many people. So you use cope more when it's a challenge or an obstacle. You use adapt in any kind of a situation. It could be a positive or a negative situation, but they're quite similar to each other. Yes. That's a good phrasal verb also. Okay, should we move forward to the next one? Anyone, any questions, any examples? Okay, all right, I'll move on. The next one we have is adjacent. Adjacent. This is also a nice word. Adjacent means something that's side by side. Yes. So Himanshu, I can see your name here. Can you read these 3 examples for us, please? The sentences.
They bought a house adjacent to the one owned by his grandparents. The lake was adjacent to his house. The stadium is adjacent to the school.
Yes. So it's a higher order vocabulary word. Instead of saying next to, side by side, you could say that the stadium is adjacent to the school. or this, my house is adjacent to Himanshu's house, for example. You know, you use adjacent like that, next to each other, side by side. The playground is adjacent to my building. Yes, adjacent. Try to feed in these words into your memories and try to start using these kind of words. It will enhance your vocabulary. Yes. Okay. Any questions here, guys, with these two words? Are you able to understand the meaning? Do let me know if you have any questions. Please stop me and ask. Okay. The next one we have is enhance. That's a lovely word as well. It sounds really good. Enhance. Right? So when do we use enhance? When you want to talk about enhancing your looks, enhancing technology, enhancing something that is being created or is created, to enhance something. Who do we have here? Anu, is your audio working? Would you like to try reading these sentences?
Yeah, ma'am, surely. Thank you.
These three.
Okay. The salesman told me the blue dress would enhance my lovely blue eyes. Can we enhance the image? Spices enhance the flavor of meals.
Yes, thanks very much for reading out. So, as you see in these examples, guys, they can be used in different situations. The saleswoman told me the blue dress would enhance my lovely blue eyes. So it would bring out the beauty, make my eyes look even better, enhance. Can we enhance the image? Can we make it bigger? Can we make it look better? Can we enhance it? Spices enhance the flavor of meals, right? When we add spices, especially the ones who cook, you will always realize that when you add different spices, it brings out, it enhances the flavor of meal. So instead of saying something like adding a spice makes a dish tastier, you know, you could say this spice that I have, this masala that I have, it enhances the flavor of my dishes. So you could use the verb as enhance, makes it better. Okay. Anyone, any questions around these verbs?
Enhance means increase, no?
Not necessarily increase, but to make it better. To make it better. To advance something like technology also. Right? We try to enhance and develop technology and make it better.
It is increased qualitatively.
Yes, yes, Shubhadeep. That's a good way of putting it across as well. To better the quality of something. Yes. Perfect. Let's look at the next word we have here is equivalent. Equivalent. Let's listen to the pronunciation as well and practice it. Equivalent. Yeah, that's an adjective. When something is as good as the other thing, to put it in simple words. Equivalent, when something is equal in value, you know, maybe in quantity, equivalent, just as good as something else. Let's have Shubha Krishna. Can you read these two sentences, the examples?
Yes, ma'am. The two books are equivalent in value. The assignments are equivalent in difficulty.
Yes, the two books are equivalent in value. The assignments are equivalent in difficulty. That pronunciation could be slightly tricky. Equivalent, equivalent. Yeah. So the value of both these books is the same. They're as good as each other. And these assignments that I've been given, they are both equally difficult. Yes, they're equivalent. They're equally difficult. I hope that you guys are making note of these meanings. If you want to make any examples, let me know. If you have any questions, do let me know. Equivalent. Yes. Moving on. The next one we have is imply. Imply. It's a verb. So imply is when you don't say something directly, right? You're not saying it, but through your actions, through your behavior, you're implying it. You're indirectly communicating this to someone. You're implying it. Okay. So you can use, like it says, your words or your body language to imply something. I have Sanjay here. Sanjay, could you read these 3 examples for us, please?
Yeah, ma'am. In the meeting, he glanced at his watch to imply it was time to finish quickly. What are you implying? She implied that she would like to come with us.
Yes, very nice. Are you able to understand these 3 sentences? Do you have any questions? You can ask for sure. Okay, just a moment. I'm checking the chat box for time. Yes, is someone wanting to ask a question or make an example?
Yes, madam. What is the exact meaning of third sentence? She implied that she would like to come with us.
Yeah.
Means
Yeah, you tell
how
me.
she is explaining.
Yeah, so it's like she's not directly saying that she wants, so maybe, okay, maybe you're in an office just thinking of a situation, and there are 3 or 4 of you who are discussing that, you're going to go out for a party. And there is other colleague who wants to come to the party, but maybe her boss is around or something like that. So she can't directly tell you guys. So maybe she's, implying it directly, and she's saying, yeah, I'm almost done with my work. I'm going to leave now anyway. I don't really have any plans for the weekend. So she's not directly telling you, right? She's trying to imply. बिना कहे वो कहने की कोशिश कर रही है. Right?
Okay.
So that's when it's implied. So she implied that she would like to come with us. Yes. Sometimes we ask people also, right? आप क्या कहने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं? Something that they're doing, something that they're not saying or telling you the exact thing, but indirectly through their actions, through their behavior, they are implying something. Like look at the first sentence also. In the meeting, he glanced. So imagine if I'm talking to you and I keep looking at my watch. And I'm nodding, I'm listening, but I keep looking. Obviously, you will think, right, that okay, maybe she has to go somewhere, or she doesn't have the time. So I'm not telling you that I want to leave, but I'm implying it by constantly looking at my watch. That's my behavior, my body language. Yes, I'm glad that you asked to clarify that.
And what are you implying means what do you mean?
Yeah.
Is that similar to?
Yes, yeah. What are you trying to say? You're someone's not directly telling you something. So you're like, what are you implying? What are you trying to say? बिना कहे क्या कहने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं? What are you implying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's also quite an interesting verb to use. All right, moving on then. The next one we have here is innovate. Innovate. Yes, innovate is a verb. Innovation we would have heard of. So innovate is to create something, right? To innovate, innovation. Like for example, companies do it a lot, right? Companies come up with innovation, something that's new in the field, an innovation. Who do we have here? Adeshwar, can you try to read the 2 examples?
Yes, ma'am. We must innovate in order to make progress. Their ability to innovate has allowed them to compete in world markets.
Yes, thanks for reading out. Do you have any questions around these sentences or this verb? Are you familiar with it? Innovate?
Yes.
Okay, all right, great. Thanks, Adeshwar. Yes. So I think this is quite a simple verb to understand. Innovate is to create products, some new ideas, new methods, innovation. Yes. Another one we have here is minimal. Minimal. Yes, means the least amount, the least quantity of something. the most minimal. I think Sudhakar, have you read any example?
The work was carried out of minimal cost. The damage to car was minimal.
Absolutely, yes. Thank you. Could you tell us what does this mean? In these two sentences, what do they mean?
The work carried out of the minimal cost. जो काम था वो उसमें minimum cost आई थी, मतलब ऐसा कुछ.
Yeah, correct.
The damage to car was minimal. मेरे कार का जो damage हुआ था वो उसकी cost वो भी minimal था.
Absolutely right. You're perfectly correct. So whatever the work was, it was done at minimum cost, the least amount of cost, minimal cost. The damage to the car was minimal. That means there was barely any damage. It was the least damage. Yes. All right. The next one we have here is partially. Partially. This is something we may have heard, not a very uncommon adverb. Partially, something that is partly, it's half. So half of it is right, some of it is right. So I could say that some of what he's saying is true. He's telling the truth, but partially. I have finished my work, but partially, only half of it, not the entire work, not all of the work. Partially, to do something, at 50%, partially. Yes, who would like to read these two example sentences?
Rupesh. Yes, sir. It was partially true. He was partially paralyzed by the fall.
Yes. What do you understand by these two sentences?
It was partially true. मतलब partially मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, कुछ portion सही है, कुछ सही है, but कुछ it's partially true. And he was partially paralyzed by the fall. मतलब गिरने से partially वो paralyzed हो गया.
Yeah, so he was
Partially means आधा. It was partially true. यह आधा सच था.
Some portion.
Correct. You both are right. So it was partially true. So maybe it was half of it was true. Some part of it was true. He was partially paralyzed. So not completely paralyzed, but maybe some part of his body was paralyzed. Partially. Yes, partially true. Great. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for trying to explain as well. We look at one more, which is precise. Precise. You'll hear a lot of people using this word, in business meetings, in organizations, but it can be used in many other ways as well, many other places. Precise, something that is exact, precise, precision. Yeah, something that is absolutely true, exact. Precise means more like exact. Would someone like to read out the two sentences?
Ma'am, can I? Must be precise. The precise time of their arrival is not now. It's not known.
Yeah. Correct. So the measurements must be precise. The precise time of their arrival is not known. That means the exact time of their arrival is not known. So I can say exact, but if I want to use a better word, I could say the precise time of their arrival is not known. The measurements must be precise, must be exact. Only then will we be able to, make something, whatever it is that we're making, we'll be able to do it perfectly. Precisely. We use that as well at times. Yes, till here we've looked at around 9 words. We look at one more word, and then I want you all to also try to see if you can make some sentences. We look at one last one for now, which is very common word, but unfortunately we don't use it that often. Various, right? Various means different types of colors, different types of objects. Various. Anyone would like to read?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. We went to the farm and saw various animals roaming about. There are various kind of coffee. She kept various kind of pets. We went to farm.
Yes, perfect. Thanks. Thanks for reading. Yeah. Are you able to understand all these three sentences?
Yes, ma'am. Clearly.
Great. So various kinds of coffee, so many types of coffee. So instead of saying, so many types, I can say various kinds of coffee. Instead of saying she kept many kinds of pets, I can say she kept various kinds of pets. Various animals, instead of saying many, I could say various animals roaming about. So the whole idea of looking at these words, guys, is so that we learn to use different kinds of words, different levels of words when we speak, and we don't stick to only certain kinds of words. Yeah. So I'm just going to go through them. We'll look at one word at a time again. Adapt. Yes. Any questions around this word? If not questions, then let's have at least one example from any one of you using the word adapt.
We are here because our primates adapted well.
Wow, that's a very good example. You've used it in the past tense, adapted, right? So yeah, since it's a verb, guys, it will have different forms also. Adapt.
My house is adjacent to the playground.
Which one are you doing? Adjacent.
Adjacent.
Okay, all right. That's a good sentence. Just hold on to your thought one moment. I was just saying that adapt can also have the past tense, right?
Okay.
Adapted, will adapt. Yes. So yeah, good example, Shubhadeep. Adjacent, yes. Rupesh, you made the example, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Can you say your sentence again, please?
My house is adjacent to the playground.
Very nice. Yes. Even the learners who joined via chat, have a look at the sentences, the words that are there on the screen. Try to make your own example sentences as well. Okay.
Ma'am, can I try with adopt?
Adapt. Yes.
Adapt. If Indians could have adapted COVID appropriate behavior, the second wave would not have happened.
Yeah, that's an absolutely good way of using that verb. Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am.
So this
Yeah,
was,
ma'am.
yeah, go ahead, Shailendra. Yeah. Yes, go ahead.
I have a quality that I can easily adopt in any situation.
Himanshu, you're giving the example?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, but not adopt, but adapt.
Adapt, yeah, ma'am.
Yeah, because if you say adopt, what is the meaning of adopt?
Yes,
Is
adopt something like adopt child, adopt or something others non-living things.
Yeah, adopt a child, adoption, adapt. Yes, your sentence was very good. I have a quality that I can adapt to any situation. Very nice. Great, great, very good. Someone else would like to try making a sentence using adapt, adapted, will adapt.
Adaptation to something.
Yes, Anup, go ahead.
Adaptation to something takes time.
Okay, thank you. Good one. I think someone else was trying.
Ma'am, we can survive only if we are able to adapt.
Yes, Bhavani, very good. Super. Should we move on to the next word, adjacent? Yes, Rupesh was an example who wants to try with adjacent, meaning side by side.
Yes, side by side. My house is adjacent to the playground. My school is adjacent to the playground. Just like but side by side.
Correct. Yes. Yes. Anyone else who wants to try?
A lake is adjacent to the Lal Killa.
Okay.
No, to the Purana Killa. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Mumbai and Arabian Sea is adjacent to each other.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, someone else was also trying, I think.
In the school, his seat adjacent to her.
The school is?
In a school, his seat Adjacent to her.
Yes, yes, yeah. In school, he used to sit adjacent to her. Yes, you could say that. So someone could sit adjacent as well. Yeah. Very nice.
Damodar River is adjacent to our place.
Okay. Very nice. Good. I see some examples coming through in the chat box as well. Yes. Okay. Just a moment. Okay. Yes, Sarika, good examples. Some of you guys are really making good examples. Keep trying. Please keep trying. Yes. All right, cool. Okay, moving on. Enhance. A lovely word. Sounds really nice, right? Enhance. To make something better. Can we try making some examples? Enhance.
Yeah.
Ma'am, we can enhance our vocabulary by more and more listening and reading.
By listening and reading more and more. Yes, correct.
If you want a good life, please enhance your sense organs.
I think Anup was trying, was it? Anup, were you trying or someone else? Someone else also unmuted. Okay.
Cycling enhance your cardiovascular strength.
Cycling enhances. Okay, so it's a verb, right? Yeah. IUV, they enhance. He, she, it cycling. Cycling enhances something. It will change the form, right? It's a verb.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, but that's a good way of using it. Yeah, anyone else? So enhance, it's a verb, it will have a past tense. Enhance, will enhance.
Apple released a new phone with enhanced features.
Yes, with enhanced features, ED, right? Yes, they were already enhanced. Perfect. Anyone else? One more example. We could take one more example for enhance. Enhancement is also a form of the verb enhancement.
This class will enhance our vocabulary.
Okay, yes, you could use it like that.
We need to enhance our vaccine production.
We need to enhance our vaccine. If you're talking about increase the quantity, then you say increase the production. But if you're saying to make the quality better, then you can say
enhance the quality. We need to enhance our vaccine quality.
Yeah, you can use it like that. So it talks about the quality always of something. Yes, that's a better way of putting it across.
Okay.
Yeah. Great, cool. Let's move on then, guys, to the next word. Equivalent. We looked at equivalent, something, two things that are equal, just as good to each other. Yes. Equivalent.
My work is equivalent to the some others work.
Yeah. Some other work, yes. Yeah. You could also say something like 4 hours of my work is equivalent to 8 hours of his. You know that I do so much of work in 4 hours.
My 4-hour work is equivalent to the 8-hour works of Ramshyam.
Yeah, something like that. Yes.
Yes.
25 kilometers of cycling is equivalent to 5 kilometers of running.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's a good one. Just as good as equal in value. Perfect. Equivalent.
Those fruits are equivalent in weight.
Yes, perfect. Okay, all right. Let's move on then. Let's look at imply. We looked at imply as well. To imply something without it directly, imply something sometimes with our words, different kinds of words, not the exact one, and your body language, the way you're behaving, things like that. Imply. Implied is the past tense, IED. Implying is the ing form.
Ma'am, can I?
Yes, Himanshu.
She didn't say much, but she implied that she hate me.
Okay.
Yeah.
She didn't say much, but she implied that she hates me, or yeah, hated me. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yes. And mostly, we use imply for a lot of things where we don't want to say things directly. That's when we kind of imply something. We're not comfortable saying something directly. That's when we try to imply it. It's a very natural tendency. So yeah, that's a good example. Yes. Anyone else would like to try?
Boss's implication was to complete the work. Is that correct?
His implication, you mean?
Yeah, it's different from imply or it.
Application, is this what you said?
No, it's implication.
Implication, yes, yes. You can use this form as well. So you could say my boss implied that I should work for longer hours. For example, he implied.
Yeah.
Or his implication was that I should work for longer hours. Yes.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes.
with job searching, will that time be implying myself?
When you're looking for a job, you mean when you look for a job, you apply for a job, right?
Yes.
That is this word, apply. I think this is what you're saying, is it?
Imply.
No, ma'am. Imply. I imply.
He implied that he is looking for a job.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he implied. So he didn't tell me directly, but using some other words and by his behavior, he implied that he is looking for a job. Or I implied that I'm looking for a job.
Okay.
Okay, yes, you can use it like that.
Okay.
Most of the time, people don't understand what politicians imply.
Yeah, correct. That's a good one too.
I implied by his glance at my food that he was hungry.
Nay, here he was looking at your food, right? So you are not implying. You could say you gauged, you understood. He was looking at your food, so he is implying by looking at your food that he is hungry.
Okay.
But आपने क्या किया? आप समझ गए. So you gauged or you understood that he was hungry because that's what he was implying, right? From his behavior.
Okay.
You can say he implied that he was hungry by glancing at my food, looking at my food all the time.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
Maybe children cry or when they imply they are hungry. It's imply they are hungry.
Okay. You can use it in a better way. Good situation. You could say a crying child implies, that it is hungry. A crying child implies that it is hungry. Yeah, you could say it like that. A crying child implies that it is hungry. उसके behavior से हमें पता चलता है, it's indicating that maybe it's hungry. Yeah. Okay, let's move on from imply. Let's look at the next one.
Ma'am,
Yes.
implication, indication are the same, ma'am, or some different?
They could be used as synonyms. They have similar meaning. To indicate something means to kind of show something, right? So, and
Right.
implies also to kind of show something. But again, indicate is a little more direct. Like, for example, I could say that he indicated that I should go, I should leave the house. He indicated is a little more direct. Implied is very indirect. So depends on what the conversation is like. बात कैसे हो रही है, क्या type के signals मिल रहे हैं. So they are quite similar. You're right, but indicate is a little more direct. He indicated that I should leave the house is more direct, And implied is when it is less direct. It's not very direct, but they can be used interchangeably. They are used sometimes. Indicate and imply.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Yes, innovate. Innovate is to create innovations, new ideas, new methods of doing something.
She is a
Innovate.
very she is a very innovative person.
Yeah, that's a good example. Innovative.
Yeah.
So innovated, will innovate, innovative, innovation, good.
Google is one of the most innovative companies in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. Innovative. To describe something or someone. Something or someone could also be innovative. Yes.
I have an innovative idea.
Yeah, I have an innovative idea. Yeah.
The innovative minds that changes our world.
Okay. Very nice.
Ma'am, so many companies give me innovative products.
Yes, absolutely. So many companies have produced or have created innovative products. Excellent. Okay, let's move on then. I think you guys are doing really well with this exercise. Minimal. Lovely word, minimal.
We should learn to live with minimal resources to save our earth.
Yes. Minimalistic. You may have heard of this word also. Minimalistic.
Yes. Minimalistic way of living.
Yeah, absolutely. Minimalistic. Minimal is to manage or learn to live with the most minimal thing. Minimalistic. I think with age, people tend to become more and more minimalistic.
Yes. Mahatma Gandhi is one of the minimalistic person.
Yes.
I
Minimalist approach makes life easier.
Beautiful. Good example. Very nice. Bhavani. Shubhadeep, you were saying something. Go ahead.
Monk generally lives in minimal resources or minimal things.
Absolutely.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
can we use livelihood, minimal livelihood?
Minimal livelihood.
Is it correct?
Livelihood is to earn a livelihood, right? To earn a living. He earns a minimal livelihood. Yeah, you could say minimal or minimum. Minimal, yes. Minimal is also fine. It's a synonym, yes. He manages, within a minimal livelihood. Yeah.
Ma'am, can I?
Yes, Himanshu, go ahead.
I have a problem that I can't do with minimal things.
I can't manage with minimal things.
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, I complete my study by minimal resources.
Yeah, I completed my studies with minimal resources. Yes. All right. Anyone else, or should we move on? Just a minute. Let me check. Yes, guys, in the chat box, would be nice to see some productive sentences. I think we're all here to learn. So if you have some productive questions and sentences, please post them. That will be a better thing to do. The next one we have here is partially. Partially. Yes, something that is like a part, not adha, part of it, partially. Yes. It was partially true. He was partially paralyzed.
She partially looked like her mother and father.
Very good. Very nice. We could also say, they were partially in love, something like that. Yes, partially.
Any logic is partially true.
Okay.
He complete work partially.
Yeah, correct. He's completed the work, but partially.
He's completed work but partially. Yes,
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Most of the states in India are under partial lockdown.
Yeah, partial. From partial, we get partially. Partially is an adverb. Perfect. So that, that was the whole idea actually of doing a class like this just so that we activate our vocabulary. That is one of the things, which really helps us to speak better, sound better. Partially, yeah. Anyone else who wants to use partially or partial?
What he said, that is partially true.
Yeah, what he said is partially true. It's not the complete truth. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Someone else was making a sentence.
We cannot fight COVID with partially lockdown.
With a partial lockdown.
Yes.
What kind of lockdown? Partial lockdown.
Partial lockdown.
Yeah.
We cannot fight COVID by partial lockdown.
Yes. Yes. Perfect. Yes, I see a couple of examples in the sentences as well. Okay. I have completed my task partially. You should be innovative to succeed as an interior designer. Okay, all right. Let's look at the next example that we have here. Precise. We also look at precise. Something that is exact. Yes.
Partiality came from this root.
Partiality.
Partiality.
Yeah, that also is from the same word family. That's true. So, for example, this manager engages in a lot of partiality. He's very partial. But partial here has a different meaning because the context is different. Partiality is when you are biased towards somebody. You are engaging in partiality. So even if two people are doing the same kind of work, same output, value, etc., but maybe you are partial to one person and you favor them more. So that's partiality.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Precise. To be exact. Something that is true, absolutely exact, precise.
Ma'am, can we say he was precise in his speech?
Yes, you could say he was precise over here means to the point. That's also another meaning of precise. He was to the point. He did not go on rambling. He was to the point. Perfect.
Every part of Rolls Royals is being made precisely.
Yeah, you could say that, yes. Because it also refers to the context of like perfection, right?
Yes.
Yes, perfect, yes. Yes, any other examples? Precise, precisely.
Precisely, he supply the material on time.
Yes, yes, you could say that.
Google Map gives us precise results.
Yes, that's a good one. If you want, yeah, perfect. You could tell someone, Google Maps gives precise directions. You can follow it and reach wherever you want. You can reach your destination. Precision, precision is the noun form. It's a lovely word as well, precision. So you talk about the precision of this equipment, this is noteworthy. The precision of this equipment is noteworthy. Or she works with a lot of precision, if you want to use it as a noun. Yes, precisely, that's the adverb form.
It needs a precise measurement to send a satellite in space.
Yeah, we need precise measurements, calculations, all of that to send a satellite into space. Excellent. That's a good one too. Let me just quickly check the chat box, guys. Just a moment. He has done precisely what I told him to do. Okay, all right. Different kind of conversations. Okay, let's move on. Various. Okay, we looked at various. Anyone wants to make?
He has command over various subjects.
Yeah, he has a good command over various subjects. So it's so simple, right? We can use many, but instead of many, we can use various. So
I have a various type of knowledge.
I have various types of knowledge.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The shop
Knowledge of
has
various subjects. Yeah, Anu.
this shop has variety of coffees.
A variety of coffees. Yes, you can say that. A variety of coffees. You can say various types of coffee. That's also another way of saying it. Perfect.
India is home to various cultures.
Yes, yes. Yeah, Shubhadeep, I think you are unmuting. Go ahead.
I prefer to have various kind of recipes.
Okay. I prefer to learn different kinds of various types of recipes. Learn or
Yeah, ma'am. Or I prefer to eat different kind of food.
various types of food.
Various types of food.
Yes, yes, perfect. Yes, anyone else who wants to try with various?
He can present the data in type of various.
He can project the data in various forms, maybe?
Different type of chart.
Okay, various types of charts, you could say. Yes, perfect.
Imposed curfew in various parts of the city.
Yeah, curfew is imposed in various parts of the city. Yes, imposed. Yeah. Okay, anyone else? I think yes, no, maybe let me know. Okay, I have various types of car models, says Simi. Yes. He read various books to clear his exams. Okay. There are various types of persons or people in this world, Simi. Yeah. Various shops in the mall, Gurmeet. Very nice. Yes, the students are giving various examples to the teacher. Good. I see some good examples being made now. That's nice. Okay. All right, great. Thank you for making these examples, guys. Do you have any questions around any of these words? I'm just projecting them on the screen. Have a look. Adapt. Let's just have a look at them once. Adapt, adjacent, and equivalent, imply, innovate, minimal, partially, precise, and of course, various. Yes. So the whole idea, like I said, is let's not, keep these words only to the lesson. Let's try to ensure that we use them in our conversations, use them in your emails, in your writing, wherever they suit the situation and context. Please try to use.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you all can hear me. Good afternoon. I can see our learners are still joining, so let's give them a couple of minutes and then start the topic. Welcome to the session. My name is Amit, and today's topic is we did the simple past tense yesterday on positive, negative, in fact, negative sentences. Today we have simple past, prashna, basically questions in the simple past tense. Welcome once again. I will send the pro invites. I request all of our all our pro learners to join me on Zoom. I can see our learners are still joining, so I'll just wait for another minute or two and then start the topic. Okay. I hope both of you are able to hear me. Our learners with me on Zoom. Yes, our learners with me on Zoom. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you much. Let's give them another minute or two to our other learners to join. Okay, good evening. Once again, good afternoon, rather. So let's start with the topic. We discussed the simple past tense yesterday for, just give me a moment, guys. Yes, we discussed the simple past tense yesterday for negative sentences. Today, we are going to discuss the simple past tense for questions. Okay, so let's start the topic. Can someone read the question, please? One person.
Were they busy yesterday?
Were they busy yesterday? The meaning of this is क्या थे वो? Basically, it means क्या वो कल व्यस्त थे? Right? That is the meaning here. Were they busy yesterday? When? Yesterday. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Let's continue. Yes, next person. Can you read the next question, please?
Did you understand that question?
Thank you.
Can I trace it?
Yes, you can try the next one. He already, he just, so yeah, no problem.
Did you understand the question?
Did you understand the question? क्या तुम समझ, basically what it means is क्या तुम, क्या तुम्हें वो प्रश्न समझ में आया या समझे थे? क्या तुम वो प्रश्न समझे थे? Basically, that's what it means. So, did the person understand the question? Okay. As I request all our pro learners to kindly be on mute. There's some sound in the background. Thank you. So we'll take turns. Kindly allow everyone to participate. Thank you. Let's continue. Move to the next one. Can someone read the sentences only in the English sentences? It's okay. You don't have to explain. Just read the English sentences.
Yes, sir. Were they busy yesterday? Did you watch TV last night?
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So the question here is, were they busy yesterday? Did you watch TV last night? क्या वो कल व्यस्त थे? Okay. And the second one is, क्या तुमने कल रात TV देखा? Okay. So we are discussing here simple past tense and forming questions. Okay. So simple past is a verb tense that is used to talk about things that happened or existed before now. Okay. As simple as that. Typing the explanation here. Once again, simple past tense is a verb tense that is used to talk about things that happened or existed before now. Did you watch TV last night? We clearly understand that the person is asking about last night. Next, the first one, were they busy yesterday? Even if you say were they busy, it's understood it's in the past. Did you watch TV? Again, in the past. Okay. So it says, साधारण भूतकाल के प्रश्नवाचक वाक्यों में यदि क्रिया होती है तो ऐसे वाक्य was, were से शुरू होते हैं. If there is some activity, we talk about was, were. So they were, he was, she was. Okay. And भूतकाल के ऐसे प्रश्नवाक्यों जिनमें क्रिया होती है वे did से शुरू होते हैं. To do something, right? Here we are talking about the past. So did in the past here, okay. So did you watch TV last night? The moment you say last night, it is understood that we are talking about yesterday. Okay. Let's have a look at some more examples. Can someone, the next person, can you read some sentences? The next slide, please. Suresh, I request you to kindly be on mute. Can you hear me? Yes, thank you. Next person, can you please answer the next one? Read the next slide.
Sir, can I read?
Yes, sure. Yes,
Past simple. There are two columns: past simple and past simple interrogative. So past simple, they went out. I bought a pen. We saw her. She played hockey. They were outside. I was sick. He was at home. And the interrogative of this sentence: did they go out? Did I buy a pen? Did we see her? Did she play hockey? Were they outside? Was I sick? Was he at home?
Very good. So there are sentences and questions. I will allow you all a minute or two to go through these. Okay. So just read the sentence and read the questions here. The interrogative form is, we discussed the types of sentences basically. Okay. Imperative sentences where you give a command, order, or request. Okay. We spoke about declarative sentences where you declare something. Exclamatory sentences with the exclamation mark, right? And interrogative sentences with the question mark. Okay. So these are the interrogative sentences here in the simple past tense. Okay. These are all simple past tense. The reason being, it speaks about an activity in the past. Okay, past simple. And as we understand, with most verb tenses, the past tense, the moment you add ed, it becomes past tense, right? In terms of the past tense, or of course there are the regular and irregular verbs. Here we are looking at specifically the time frame. Okay. So the first one, they went out. The moment you say went, it's understood the past tense of go, right? Buy, bought, see, saw, play, played. This one, were they outside? They were outside in the past. So were, was, were. Was, again, was I sick? I was sick. Was he at home? He was at home. Okay. Here we are talking about the past tense. Okay. If you say, is he at home? You're talking about the present tense. Will he be at home? Future tense. Was he at home? Past tense. Did they go out? Past tense. Shall we go out? Present tense. Will we go out? Future tense. Okay. Just some examples for past, future, and present. Let's continue, move to the next slide. Can someone else, the next person, please answer? Someone who's just joined, not had the opportunity. Let's allow everyone a chance to participate. Yep.
Did you win the match?
Sorry, yeah, once again.
Did you win the match?
Did you win the match? Okay, fair enough. Thank
Yes.
you. The second one, okay. Thank you. Yes, well done. So did you win the match? Correct. I hope all of you got the response correct. All right. We won't say won. I won the match is fine, but did you win the match is appropriate, not won. Okay. Next one. Can someone else answer the next one? Next person, please. Someone who's just joined, not had the opportunity, please answer the next one. Thank you.
Matt,
Yes, sure.
Did she go to the office yesterday? Fourth one.
Okay, thank you. Did she go to the office yesterday? Suresh, I request you to kindly be on mute. Thank you. Yes, did she go to the office when? Yesterday. I will allow the timer to run its course so that you all can select, to ensure you all can select the responses. Please select the responses on your system, guys. Thank you. So we use past tense to describe something that happened in the past, once in the past, or several times in the past. Here, we are specifically talking about once in the past, right? So either once in the past, several times in the past, something that was true for some time in the past. Okay. Okay. For example, did she live in Mumbai? Okay. For 10 years, let's say. Or did she live in Mumbai, for example? Fact, that was true for some time in the past. Okay. And we also use simple past tense with ago, right? I met him 5 years ago. Simple past. Okay. I met him 5 years ago.
Sir.
Yes.
Is this sentence is correct? Did she used to live in Mumbai?
No. Did she live in Mumbai is the question.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Did she live in Mumbai? Yes, she did, or she didn't. Okay. Let's continue, move to the next one. Yes. Can you answer the next one?
First one. So, where they at your place yesterday?
Were they at your place yesterday? Okay. Yeah. The others are clearly incorrect. So were they at your place yesterday? क्या वे कल तुम्हारे घर पर थे? Were they at your place yesterday? Okay. Good answer. Thank you. Next one. Can someone else answer the next one, please?
Third one, sir. Did you go on a holiday last summer?
Thank you. So did you go on a holiday last summer? You wouldn't reply, I go. You'd say, I went on a holiday last summer, right? So that's the difference. So when you ask a question, did you go on a holiday last summer? Okay. Next person, someone who's just joined. Guys, others, I request you all to please answer. Someone who's just joined, not had the opportunity, please feel free to answer the next one. I can see some new names as well. Please answer the next one, guys. Let's participate. Yes, guys. Next one, quickly.
Did you enjoy the party?
Thank you. If I want to change this to past continuous, guys, if I want to change
You were enjoying the party.
in the question form, the same, without changing the meaning.
Were you enjoy the party?
Enjoy?
Were you enjoying the party?
Right. Thank you. Thank you. Good answer. So simple past, and I just wanted to highlight the difference between the continuous tense. So you use ing. Good answer. Were you enjoying the party? Okay. An activity that was ongoing. Okay. Were you enjoying the party here? Did you enjoy the party? Okay. Let's move to the next one. Please translate the next one on your respective systems, guys. There's a timer here. So the next sentence is, क्या उन्होंने कार खरीदी? Please translate this to English, into English rather. So, क्या उन्होंने कार खरीदी? What is the correct question, guys?
Did they buy a car?
Okay, thank you. I will allow others to complete the responses. Please type the sentences on your system, guys. क्या उन्होंने कार खरीदी? I hope you all are typing the responses. Yes, I see that. Okay. Other learners, I request you all to please. I understand some of you all might have some difficulty with the Hindi language. However, this is a platform where we use Hindi as the example, right? But that's fine. Whenever possible, I do try and explain the sentences in English as well. It's just that it's the nature of the exercise where I cannot explain this in English before you all complete the answers, right? So the Hindi sentences, guys, you all need not worry. For someone who is not comfortable with Hindi, that's okay. The Hindi sentences are given for reference for the benefit of our learners who are comfortable with Hindi, all right? Just to understand the meaning of the sentences. I still request everyone not to translate word by word, okay? Otherwise that can create confusion because both the languages have different grammar, different rules. Hindi sentences are precisely given, purely given for understanding the meaning, that's it, as a point of reference. So did they buy a car is the correct sentence. Let's continue the next one. क्या वे स्कूल में थे? क्या वे स्कूल में थे? Can someone help me translate this in English? क्या वे स्कूल में थे? Yes, guys, anyone? क्या वे स्कूल में थे?
Were they in the school?
In or at?
In.
In, okay. The reason because may, okay. Yeah, makes sense. So were they in the school? Were they at the school is also fine. However, here it specifically talks about being in the school, hence, right? So in, being present in a particular place, a location. Hence, that's fine. So both are grammatically correct. I can see some answers on the chat. However, guys, it's important to understand the usage of articles as well. Okay, definite article is the, indefinite articles a, an. Sentences are grammatically incomplete without the correct use of articles. So yes, I can see your sentences. However, please remember to use the articles. Okay, a, and the. It's very important. Otherwise, the sentence is grammatically incorrect. And if you're asking a question, if it is an interrogative statement, it's important to add the question mark. Okay. Just give me a moment, guys. Thank you. Well, there is a lot of time. There's some questions about the time. Well, there is. I ensure that I give maximum time available to complete the answers. So if there is some issues on your system, I can see some question here on the chat. If there's some issue, please refresh. Kindly refresh the screen. Refresh or X out and rejoin. So were they in the school? Okay. Were they in the school? Okay. Next one. क्या वे हमें पसंद करते थे? Okay. Other pro learners who've just joined me on Zoom, request you all to answer. I can see Khushi, I can see Shirendra's answered, Suresh has, Himanshu has. There's another name, I don't see the name, it's just the alphabets here. So yes, guys, please answer. Request you all to kindly answer and participate. The next sentence is, क्या वे हमें पसंद करते थे? Kindly help me with the translation.
Did they like us?
Okay. Did they like us? Thank you. There are some questions about the app crashing, and I'd request you all to please refresh or see if you have the latest version. If you have any technical issues, if that happens regularly, I'd request you all to send an email with a screenshot to premium@helloenglish.com. This is applicable for all learners. Okay, premium@helloenglish.com. Kindly ensure that you all attach a screenshot. Generally, if there is any technical issue, if you refresh the screen or X out and log in, it should work. Okay. Also, it's important to check the internet connectivity, and also if the app is updated. Okay. There's a solution here. It says join with different websites. Okay, so basically means try different browsers. Okay, try a different browser. Try a different browser. Did they like us? Okay. Thank you. Yes, I can see some other pro learners have just joined us. Welcome, new pro learners. Kindly, thank you. Welcome to the session. Let's continue. Can someone else answer the next one, please? Someone who's just joined. I can see Khushi, Shubha. Can you just unmute and answer the next one, please?
Did we meet her?
Okay, thank you. Did
we meet her?
Oh, okay, very good. Thank you. Guys, if there's some issues with the app, please uninstall and install the app. Okay, reinstall the app. Okay. Or just try with the website at the moment, with a browser. Okay. Did we Yes, we met her. Sorry, yeah, I was just answering a question here. So yes, okay, I will escalate that about that premium@helloenglish.com. That email address is applicable to all, for all learners. I will definitely escalate that. Thank you for highlighting. Okay, I will escalate that. I still request you all, if there's any technical issues, I request you all to please attach a screenshot. Okay. Yes, guys. Did we meet her is grammatically correct. Thank you. Let's continue. Move to the next one. Shubha, can you try the next one, please? Yes. Yes, you can unmute and answer. Yes, that's fine.
Give me some minutes. Sir.
No problem. No problem. क्या तुम्हें उसका नाम याद है? याद था? Sorry. Take your time. No problem.
Did you remember her name?
Very good. Thank you. Did you remember her name? Did you? Well done. Thank you. Good answer. Next one. Yes, guys. Take your time. Can someone answer? Next one, please.
Were they absent yesterday?
Thank you. Were they absent yesterday? क्या वे कल अनुपस्थित थे? Were they absent when? Yesterday. Okay, well done. Let's continue. Move to the next one. Yes, guys. Next person, Himanshu Shailendra. Can someone answer the next one, please?
Did you ask me for money?
Thank you. Did you ask me for money? Well done. Thank you. Yes, you can answer the next one. Yes.
Did India win the match?
Okay, very good. Did India win the match? Yes, India won the match. Did India win the match? Very good. Short topic. Well done, guys. So I will see if I have some exercises where we can discuss the past tense. Okay. So well done, guys. So I'm just going to type some sentences on the chat. We still have a lot of time. So let's do some exercises. Okay. So I'm just going to type some sentences on the chat. I request you all to complete the sentences using the simple past tense. Okay. The tense that we just discussed. All right. Just give me a moment. Just give me a minute or two. Thank you. First sentence, I will type the sentence. You all need to use the correct form of the verb or which is mentioned in the bracket. Okay. So use the correct form of the verb mentioned in the bracket. The first sentence is the young man, I'll type it again. The young man in bracket take out his wallet and in bracket pay the bill. I repeat, the young man take out his wallet and pay the bill. Please complete this sentence using simple past tense.
Took and paid.
Okay, thank you. I will allow others a minute to complete this. Other learners, kindly type your answers on the chat. Kindly type the answers on the chat. So the sentence is, the young man take out his wallet and pay the bill. Not necessarily I will ask questions on simple past tense. I might just throw in some sentences on the continuous, the perfect, and the perfect continuous as well. Okay. So the first sentence is, yeah, okay, thank you. I can see some answers on the chat. Thank you. A young man took out his wallet.
Paid the bill.
Pardon me?
He was paid the bill.
We just say paid, was not necessary here. So the young man took out his wallet and paid the bill. Make sense?
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
If you say he was paying, that will become the continuous tense, right? If you say paid, then was is not necessary here. He paid the bill. Okay. Thank you. Next one. Next sentence, when Sam go to the interview, she wear her best suit. So when Sam go to the interview, she wear her best suit. When Sam go to the interview, she wear her best suit. Someone answer the next one.
She went to the interview.
Okay, and this next one. She wear her best suit.
She wore her best suit.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Went and wore. That's correct. Thank you. I just want you guys to complete the next sentence in whatever tense you feel is appropriate. Okay. The next sentence, guys, is what dash you in bracket do at 8 o'clock last night. The sentence is what dash you in bracket do at 8 o'clock last night. Can someone complete this sentence? What dash you in bracket do at 8 o'clock last night?
What did you do?
What did you do?
Okay. Any other way of saying this?
What did you did?
No. What did you did is incorrect. What did you do is still fine. Any other way? What does the question indicate? At 8 o'clock last night.
What you did at 8 o'clock last night?
Think of other tenses. That sentence is
What
grammatically.
had you done?
Had you done? Okay.
What have you
He's
done?
talking. Have is in the present tense.
Oh yes, sir.
Guys.
Had and done.
Yeah, there's
Past
someone
perfect.
someone who's typed what was your doing. No, that is incorrect. However, you're close to it, guys. So think about different sentences. When you say what at that particular time, it's not at precisely that time, right? An activity could be ongoing as well.
What were you
does do
doing?
in bracket?
Very good. Very good.
Bracket
Thank
to
you.
at 8 o'clock.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, ma'am. Sorry.
What does is the correct, sir?
No. What did you do at 8 o'clock last night? That's fine. Here, the sentence indicates that the activity was largely ongoing. So I would say, what were you doing at 8 o'clock last night? Okay.
Okay.
It
sir,
can
correct.
either, so there are two meanings here. Either he's asking, what did you precisely do at 8 o'clock last night? Okay. However, that's highly unlikely, right? So that you are asking precisely about what did you do. You would simply ask, what did you do last night? Here's being a little more precise. What did you do last night? No. What did you do at 8 o'clock? Fine, it's grammatically right. However, what I feel is the sentence indicates that it could be an ongoing activity. So what were you doing at 8 o'clock last night when I called? Let's say someone called you, made a phone call. You did not answer. So what were you doing at 8 o'clock last night? I'm asking a person, why, what happened? I tried calling you. You didn't answer. Okay. So possibly the activity is ongoing. Okay.
What you had done at 8 o'clock yesterday?
What did you do? What had you? It's a sentence, not a question. Okay.
No, sir. What you had done at 8 o'clock?
What you had done is a sentence, not a question.
Okay.
What did you do is a question, right? Make sense? What did you do last night? Okay. The sentence you made is a statement, not a question. Okay.
What you had done at 8 o'clock yesterday, is wrong, sir?
Is wrong. It's a statement. It's not a question. You are declaring, you are stating what had you done. What I'm saying is you need to ask a question. So what did you do? Or what happened at 8 o'clock last night? What did you do at 8 o'clock last night? Right? Okay, the next one. Let's try another one. Okay. I'm just going to type the next sentence, guys. Give me a minute, please. Thank you. Okay, so the next statement is, sentence is, the police in brackets stop Ramesh as he drive to the airport. The police stop Ramesh as he drive to the airport.
The police stopped Ramesh as he drove to the airport.
someone would ask me a question about had done. Can you rephrase the sentence? I was just thinking about that sentence. Can you rephrase that sentence?
Yes, sir.
You asked me, sorry, I
Yes, sir.
didn't catch your name. Shailendra,
Shailendra.
right? Yes.
Yes,
You made a statement using had done. Can you
Yes, sir.
rephrase that? I was just trying to remember that sentence. I was thinking of that sentence. Yeah.
What you had done at 8 o'clock yesterday.
So the better way is what had you done in the past
What
perfect
had
tense.
you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What had you done?
Yes. What had you done? Because you are asking a question, right? So what had
Yes,
you
sir.
done, right? Like, for
sir.
example, if I'm asking in the present perfect tense, you would say, what have you done? Correct? What have you done?
Yes, sir.
If I'm
Yes, sir.
using a past perfect, you'd say, what had you done, right? Had done in the past perfect tense. Okay. What
sir.
the sentence that you made was possibly a statement. So if you're telling someone what you had done last night at 8 o'clock was unacceptable, it's fine. It's fine. It's a statement. Here that sentence was about a question. Hence, if you ask what had you done at 8 o'clock last night or at 8 o'clock, makes sense. It's in the past perfect. Okay, I hope you got it.
Okay, sir.
Okay, great. So next sentence, yes, there was an answer by someone. The sentence was, the police stopped Ramesh as he drive to the airport. Yes. I think someone answered it. Someone already answered. Guys, I can see some, some sentences on the chat. There are times where I can miss the chat because the chat it kind of constantly, I can see people, learners joining. So I'm sorry if I miss out on any of the sentences. I do try and scroll up and down and see and answer all the questions as much as possible, as far as possible. However, there are learners who are continuously joining the session, so it possibly might have missed out on some questions. That can happen. So the ones who are typing your answers, please continue to type the answers. So the sentence is, the young, okay, I'm sorry, that was not the sentence. The sentence was about drive and drove, right? So the police stopped Ramesh as he drove to the airport. Okay. No, that makes no sense. What is the answer for that one, guys? The sentence that I just mentioned. I didn't see many.
Police stopped Ramesh as he drove to the airport.
The first part of the activity indicates, what does it indicate?
Police stopped Ramesh.
So not driven. Yeah, someone, you are close to the answer, but no. Drove is incorrect, guys. What does the first part of the sentence indicate? The police stopped Ramesh as he was ongoing activity. He was doing something.
As he was driving to the airport.
Very good. Makes sense. Now read the sentence again. The police
stopped Ramesh as he was driving to the airport.
Very good. Makes sense now. First part of the sentence using simple past tense, right? And the second part conveys the past continuous, right? So
yes, sir. Past
it makes sense if you think about the sentence. As he was driving, he was stopped by the police, right? So good answer. Thank you. Guys, driving is correct, not driven. Okay, driving. Thank you. Next one. Let's have a look at a couple of other sentences. The next one, guys, is the next sentence. It was my first flight. I dash never fly before.
Please repeat. It was my first flight.
I'll repeat, yes. It was my first flight is the first sentence. The second sentence, I dash never fly before. I dash never fly before. It's in the past tense, but think of all the tenses that we discussed in the past tense. Past simple, past perfect, perfect continuous, and past continuous. As the next sentence. I want you all to make grammatically correct and complete sentences without changing the meaning of the sentence. Okay. There is a sentence here. It was my first flight. I dash never fly before. You cannot remove never.
It was my first flight. I had never flied before.
You think flight is correct?
I had never flown before.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you. As flied, flew is incorrect here. Think of the past participle here in this case.
Sir, the flown is correct?
Flown is absolutely right. Yes, that is correct. I can understand why some of you mentioned flew here. However, flew is the past tense. We're talking about the past participle here. Flown, okay? So it's talking about an activity, a past participle. So I had never flown is appropriate. Flown is perfect. All right. So it was my first flight. I had never flown before. Okay, great. Let's look at another one.
Sir, in this sentence, I had never flown before is the first activity, and it was my first flight is the second activity. Therefore, we use had in first activity. Is it right?
I didn't understand your question. Sorry. So it's a perfect tense. Yes.
Sir, there is two activity, and one activity happened before another activity. So the activity which is old, we use had, and the activities that is after activity one, we use was.
No, there's no two activities here. It is not that is not the meaning of the sentence. It's the first part of the sentence is it's a simple past tense. It's just stating the fact that it was my first flight. It is not in terms of an activity that's the reason we used had. It's just that he's stating the fact that this had never happened before. That's it. So an activity, technically what you mean is that that activity had never happened before a specific time in the past. Hence, it's a perfect tense. Yes, that makes sense. However, the first sentence is a simple past tense. It was my first flight. It's the second one that you're talking about, right? So till a particular point in the past, that activity had never happened. If you mean the second sentence, yes, that is correct then. Yes. So the activity of flying or had never flown before that time in the past, if that's what you mean. Was that, yeah, you got it? What I mean is the second sentence is the perfect one. The first one is a simple past tense, right?
Okay.
So if you're asking, yeah, so I hope you got it. So if you're specifically asking about the second part of the sentence, yes. A moment. So guys, there are some questions here about first activity, second activity. As I mentioned yesterday, I just request you all to go through the rules of all the tenses once again, okay? We can understand a particular sentence. It depends on the context of the sentence. What are you trying to convey? Depending on that, there are certain rules of the tense, right? So like an activity that started in the past and that finished in the past, okay? An activity that just happened in the past, simple past tense, okay? So there are rules of the continuous tense is when an activity is ongoing, right? An activity that started in the past and was still ongoing. It was not complete. An activity that started in the past and continued up to a given time in the past is the perfect continuous tense, right? So try and understand some of these rules, go through the rules. It is not that looking at a particular sentence, we can change the rules. It's just that it depends on the context of the sentence. The moment you understand the context of the sentence, you will understand what tense are we talking about. So please go through the rules once again. I'd request you all to go through the rules of the past tense. I mentioned this yesterday as well. Go through the rules of the past tense. The moment you come across more examples, you will understand what tense it is and why is that tense more appropriate than the other one, okay? All right, so well done, guys. Let's wrap it up. And thank you to all our learners for asking questions, participating. For the benefit of our learners who want to become pro learners, please use the coupon code Amit10. That's my name, and 10 is a 10% discount. That is what you all can avail. Amit10 is the coupon code you all can avail to become pro learners and avail the discount. Benefits of becoming a pro learner are immense. You all can participate in live classes like our learners who were with me. Also, you can have access to the Hello English app, thousands of hours of amazing courses. You all can practice things like smart AI-led features like memory maps, practice pronunciation, intonation, etc. Speed reading. Also, basic courses can be downloaded offline without internet, and you all can use that, okay? So please try and become pro learners so that you all can make maximum use of our platform, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you for your time and patience. Thank you for joining me. Please take care. Have a nice evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow evening, okay? Thank you. Take care.